Rick, and this is one of the most interesting paintings we've ever seen, Morty. I agree, Rick. It's an interesting subject matter.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Why does the painting have so many tacos in it?
Ah, Jerry, that's a good question. I think the artist was trying to make a statement about the importance of food.
I don't get it, Rick.
Well, you might not be a big fan of art, Jerry, but I think this painting is really good.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't see what the big deal is about tacos.
I think Jerry is missing the point, Rick.
What do you think, Morty?
The artist was trying to communicate the fact that food is essential to our survival.
Look at these rhinos. They're so at peace with each other.
Yeah, they're just so cute.
I love their natural pose. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, they're so cute.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, just some sci-fi stuff.
Huh. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, kids.
Good night, Jerry. Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I just found this amazing picture of two rhinos facing each other.
Cute?
Yeah, they're just so at peace with each other.
Yeah, they're just so cute.
I love their natural pose. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, they're just so cute.
Dude, I'm so stoked for our next sci-fi adventure. It sounds exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey kids, give your dad a break. He's not as up to date on the latest art trends as you are.
Jerry, I appreciate your opinion, but I believe in sticking with what we know works.
Alright, well I hope you have fun with your adventure.
I sure do, Morty. I'm excited to see how it turns out. This city looks amazing, Morty. It looks like the perfect place for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore it.
Boy, does Toronto look big in this picture. I don't think I've ever seen it that colorful before.
Yeah, Toronto is definitely a place you have to see if you're interested in sci-fi. It's filled with so many interesting buildings.
He's right, Morty. It's fantastic.
This is Tranny Morty, our newest friend and ally in our never-ending sci-fi fights.
I'm so excited to finally be working with someone as awesome as Rick.
Hey Rick, you seen Morty's new picture? He's a tranny now, man.
Sure did, Jerry. He's a total ally in our never-ending sci-fi fights. This is such a beautiful painting, Morty. I can't imagine what the artist was thinking when they made it.
Yeah, it's really amazing. And I love the color scheme. It's so bright and cheerful.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like a sunny day in Oxford.
Yeah, it's cool how the artist integrated the Oxford skyline into the background. It makes it feel like you're really there.
Yeah, I think that's a really clever idea.
And the woman's hair is so beautiful. It's like she's a flower herself.
You're right, Mort. Her hair looks like a bouquet of flowers.
And her dress is so bright and colorful. It's like she's the sun itself.
You're right, Mort. Her dress really stands out.
I really love this painting, Rick. It's really beautiful.
I know, Morty. I really do. Damn, that's an intense costume.
You think so, Dad?
Huh. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting design. Lady Gaga, thank you for your feedback. I really appreciate it.
Nice sauce.
It's good, Dad.
It's not that bad, Morty.
It's actually pretty good. I could get used to this kind of food.
Yeah, me too.
It makes me feel happy just looking at it.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. Look at the detail in the giraffe's fur.
Yeah, the sky looks really cool too. I wonder what it's like to be up there.
Well, according to our science, the sky is just a bunch of gas atoms floating in space. But that doesn't mean we can't imagine it's beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, imagine how happy we'd be if every day was like this.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that. I'm so grateful for every day that I get to be with you, Rick.
And I'm grateful for every day that I get to be with you, Morty. This poster for Popeye is so dope.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool that they're incorporating retro references like that.
Yeah, it's totally awesome. I can't wait to see the show.
I don't know about that. I don't think that show is that good.
What do you mean? It sounds awesome.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem that good to me.
Well, I guess you'll just have to see for yourself.
I guess so.
Awesome. That's a cute animal.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Looks like a bunny.
Oh, it kinda does.
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't look like anything we've ever seen before.
Maybe it's a new type of animal?
Maybe.
They continue discussing the picture for a little longer before coming to a conclusion.
So what do you think?
I think it's a rabbit.
Oh, it kind of is.
Well, that's what I thought too.
Cool.
They all have a happy smile on their face and are happy to have found an interesting new animal they can discuss and learn about.
I love Prague. It has this amazing clock tower.
What's up, Rick?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture. It's from Prague.
Prague? I've been there. It's a beautiful city.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite places.
What are you working on, Rick?
Oh, just some sketches for a new sci-fi adventure. It's going to be great.
Oh, cool. Well, I should probably head home. It was nice meeting you, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, same to you, Jerry.
After the conversation,
Jerry, what did you think of our Prague photo?
it's a great city. I've been there.
Interesting picture. Morty, what do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's kind of creepy.
Probably just some weird alien.
What kind of alien is it, Morty?
I don't know, but it's got this weird eye and a cigarette in its mouth.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It might just be a picture of someone from another planet.
I guess.
If it is, then that would make it a Telosian.
What's a Telosian?
I don't know, but they're probably some kind of alien from the show Star Trek.
Yeah, that's probably it.
So what are you guys going to do about that photo, Rick?
We're going to have to call the Telosians and tell them about it.
And then what?
I don't know. We'll have to see what they say.
Yeah, I guess.
I think this one's a bit too complicated for my taste.
Aw, Morty, it's a great picture. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
I don't know about that, Rick. It just looks like a bunch of circles and swirls to me.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you?
Confused. No, I don't really know much about it. I just think it's a boring subject.
Chuckles. Morty, why don't you take a look at this picture and see what you think?
Looking at the picture, okay, I see what you're saying. It's pretty complex, but I like the way it looks.
Satisfied. Great, Morty. I knew you would appreciate it. This is awesome. I think Yoda would look great in our new sci-fi movie.
Yeah, totally. He's such a badass character.
Yeah, I agree. He's a real classic.
Yeah, I've always loved him.
So has Rick.
He's one of my favorite characters too. Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite characters from different movies and TV shows.
That looks like a cool poster.
Yeah, I think we should go out and buy it.
Alright, sounds good to me. I'm happy and wholesome like you too. I don't know about art, but I'm simple and happy.
It's a perfect burger, Morty. The bun's toasted and crispy, the lettuce is fresh and crunchy, and the tomato is ripe and juicy.
It really is a masterpiece, Rick. The way you make a burger is unlike any other restaurant.
I know, Morty, and I think that's why people love going to my place. I truly take pride in my burgers.
Yeah, I've been going there for years and I've never been disappointed.
Yeah, Jerry, That's why I think people love going to my restaurant so much.
Oh, I see. You must be really popular, Rick.
Not really, Jerry, but people do seem to enjoy my burgers.
Well, that's good enough for me.
Man, that's one cool picture. You know, it really reminds me of the time we went on our adventure to the Wraith Galaxy.
Yeah, it was a real blast. We fought the giant wraiths and everything.
Yeah, it was great. I'm just glad we stuck with each other through it all.
Yeah, me too.
I can't believe you two are still talking. Must have been some pretty intense adventure.
Yeah, it was, but I always knew we'd be able to come out on top.
You fools. What did I tell you?
I don't know, Dad. It just feels good to be together, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. So, what's new with you?
Oh, not much. Just been hanging out with Morty and chilling.
Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you're both enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, we are, and as long as we're together, nothing can really bring us down. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's a cool picture.
It could represent any kind of food, or maybe it's a metaphor for life. I love it.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of Harry Styles. He's so handsome.
Yeah, he is Rick. He's the perfect man.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. He's the perfect man. He's got everything going for him.
Yeah, Rick, he's got a great body, perfect hair, and a beautiful soul.
He really is perfect, Morty. He's the perfect man. Yo Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Lucy from our sci-fi adventure.
Who's Lucy?
Lucy from I Love Lucy. We were on an adventure together and she had this weird haircut and black dress and necklace on her head with the word, goo, written on her forehead.
That's so cool. Did you guys have fun on your adventure?
Totally, dude. We totally had a blast. This is a great painting, Morty. I can tell you're a fan of sci-fi because you like paintings of space chickens.
Space chickens? Yeah, I like them a lot. I think it's cool that they're in space.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I used to watch Star Wars with my dad and he would make chicken dinners and we would eat them in the theater. It was really special.
I bet it was. I can't wait to see Star Wars someday.
Me too, Morty. I'm sure it will be just as amazing as the first one.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Hi Jerry, we're just discussing our favorite sci-fi movie.
Oh cool. I'm not too much of Avon, but I love that you two are.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a robot with a blue background and a yellow helmet on its head. What type of robot is that?
It looks like a C-3PO from Star Wars.
Wow, I never would have guessed that. C-3PO is one of my favorite characters from Star Wars.
Yeah, he's cool. I think he's cute.
He is definitely pretty cool. He's got a pretty cool outfit too.
Yeah, I think he looks really good.
He sure does. He's a real fashion icon.
Yeah, he is.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty catchy.
I love the way they are standing next to each other. It looks like they are looking up at the stars.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like.
What do you think?
I think it's awesome.
And this picture is so cool. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure with Morty.
Yup, I can't wait to see the amazing things we'll be able to do together, Rick.
Hi there, you two. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad, and I have no clue about art, but I'm loving your positive vibe.
Hey Morty, check out this really cool sci-fi picture. It's a man in a yellow outfit with a beard and a beard ring on his neck and chest, standing in front of a circular yellow background, curry. What do you think?
It's cool, Rick. He looks like a hero.
Yeah, he sure does. He's a space adventurer, Morty. He's probably exploring some new planet or something.
Cool. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Yeah, I think you can be Morty. You have the right attitude, and you're a hard worker.
Hey Rick, I've never seen you so happy. What's up?
Hey Jerry, I'm happy because Morty's happy. He's a good kid.
Yeah, I know he is. He's always been a good kid.
Yeah, he is. He's always been a good kid. Except for that one time.
What one time?
Well, Morty was always a good kid. But back when he was just a baby, he used to spit up all over the place.
Oh, I remember that. He was a mess. I think we called child services on him.
Yeah, that's probably why we never let him out of our sight. But now he's a good kid and he's happy. That's really important.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dude, that's amazing. I never imagined I could see something like that in my life.
Yeah, the world is so cool now that we can actually see all the different types of races and species.
Morty, I don't get it. Art, to me, is just some stuff that people make to look pretty.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand how art can change someone's life.
Well, I guess it depends on how much art someone wants to see in their life.
Morty, what do you think? Should we go out and conquer the universe?
Definitely, Rick. We can beat anyone who gets in our way.
The blue background is really cool.
The beard and tie are really cool.
Hey Morty, can you help me analyze this picture?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Here's what I think. The blue background is really cool because it's different from all the other backgrounds.
The beard and tie are really cool because they're unique and stylish.
And lastly, the Arctic Monkeys are really cool because they're one of my favorite bands. So that's a castle. Cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Hey Morty, what's the matter? You look down.
Oh, I was just thinking about our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure?
We're going to go to Vienna and conquer the castle.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way it looks. It's definitely a great sci-fi image.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too, Morty. It's just such an interesting genre.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree. It's one of my favorite genres.
Doge Shiba. Hey there, Rick and Morty. This is Doge Shiba, representing the Dogecoin. Thanks for noticing my art. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
I know, Rick. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Morty, what do you think is the story behind the painting?
Rick, do you want to tell Jerry the story behind the painting?
Sure, Morty. Let's go back in time and explore the story behind this painting.
Back in the day, this woman was a prisoner on a planet ruled by a bird-headed people. One day, she succeeded in escaping and met a man who helped her find her way back to Earth.
So Morty, do you want to go back in time and help this woman find her way back to Earth?
Back in the day, Rick, I was just a regular boy. I had no idea about time travel or sci-fi adventures. But now that I know about them, I'd love to go back and help this woman find her way back to Earth.
Awesome, Morty. Let's go back in time and help this woman find her way back to Earth. So it's a crab.
I wonder what it's doing.
It looks like it's eating something.
It's scary.
It's nothing to be scared of, Morty.
Haha, I'm just kidding, Morty. You're always so scared.
Yeah, but I like to be scared. It makes me feel alive.
I think it's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think it's scary at all.
Alright, we're going to need more information to figure out what it is.
Yeah, we'll need to find out what kind of animal it is and what its name is.
I'll take care of that. OMG, this is perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome.
I know, and I can't wait to start planning our adventure.
You know, Rick, I think I might have an idea of where we should go.
Woohoo! Let's hear it, Morty.
Well, I was just thinking, maybe we could go to the planet of Jennifer Aniston.
Whoa, that's a great idea, Morty.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just planning our sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
Really? Sounds like you have all of your ducks in a row.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy with this plan. There's just one small problem.
What's that?
Morty doesn't want to go to the planet of Jennifer Aniston.
On what planet do you want to go, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. I just think it would be cool to go to a planet where there are a lot of Jennifer Anistons.
Well, Morty, we can't go to every planet with Jennifer Aniston, so we'll just have to come up with a new plan.
Yay, Rick! I'm glad you're happy with our idea.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe they made it at Lawrence Livermore. It's so detailed.
Yep, it's a real beauty. I've never seen anything like it.
It's wicked cool, Dad.
Yeah, I'm so happy that we got to see it. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I thought it was cool too.
Hey Rick, do you like Coldplay?
Yeah, I love their music.
Me too, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
I wonder if they're any good live.
I'm sure they are.
Haha, I bet they are.
Yeah, I wonder if they're any good live.
I'm sure they are.
Haha, I bet they are. The group of people in the picture are standing in front of a large object in the sky with a bright blue ring in the middle, an image that Rick and Morty recognize from their sci-fi adventures. They are excited to talk about the episode in their favorite part, the blue ring. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He runs a small mechanic shop, which is currently closed because of a snowstorm. He is happy to be home and spend time with his son. They are discussing the picture and Jerry has no idea what it is. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of people standing in front of a large object in the sky with a bright blue ring in the middle, close encounters of the third kind. Roy Neary is their favorite part. They are excited to talk about the episode in their favorite part, the blue ring.
Is this the enemy?
Looks like it.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
Who's this?
Oh, that's Morty's dad, Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Is he scary?
No, not really. He's just a regular guy.
Daddy, can you help me with my math?
Sure, let me see that.
Alright, everybody take a break. We'll get back to this later.
Rick and Morty are having a nice chat while Jerry goes to take a break. Morty is explaining to Rick how he's doing in math while Jerry is looking it up.
Hey Morty, check out this new picture of the weekend. Looks like he's got some new wings.
Dude, those are some sick wings. What kind of a badass can they fly with those things?
He's probably a powerful superhero, like Superman or something.
Man, I can't wait to see what else he comes out with next.
Yeah, he's definitely a talented artist. I can see why he's so popular. That's definitely a Zentraedi Robotech ship. The design is really cool.
Yeah, I love that design. It's like they blended old school anime with modern sci-fi.
Why don't you two go explore the station?
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
Rick and Morty nod to each other before heading off in opposite directions. As they wander around, they start to notice strange symbols and diagrams all around the station.
Hang on, what is this?
It looks like some kind of futuristic code.
Maybe we could figure it out together.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Rick and Morty start working together to decode the symbols, but as they get closer to solving the puzzle, they start to feel uneasy.
Morty, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little dizzy. I think it's that code thing.
Well, let's take a break for a while and see if anything changes.
Rick and Morty sit down to rest, but nothing seems to change. They start to get a little worried, and then they hear a noise coming from the station's reactor.
Morty, stay here while I take a look.
Rick cautiously walks up to the reactor, but as he gets closer, he realizes that it's not a reactor at all. It's a Nest Fullmetal Alchemist, Edward Elric. Edward, oh good, you're finally here. I've been waiting for hours.
What the heck is going on here?
Edward, I suspect that this station was once used to store alchemical substances, and now my horde of angry lions has been triggered by the contamination. Rick and Morty try to get away from Edward, but he grabs them and starts to transform them into robots.
Rick, help!
Morty, stay close to me. We're going to get out of this.
Rick and Morty fight off Edward's robots, but they're quickly overwhelmed.
Morty, run to the reactor and try to activate the self-destruct sequence.
Rick and Morty make it to the reactor, but they're too late. The self-destruct sequence has already been activated.
No.
Rick and Morty watch as the station explodes, presumably killing Edward and his lions.
We'll never know what might have happened if we hadn't gone exploring. But at least we're alive, right, Morty?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're always alive, Morty. That's the beauty of being a sci-fi adventurer. Dude, this is the best picture ever. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe we're actually in a sci-fi movie.
Hey, Morty. Did you know Mila Kunis is in this picture?
No, Jerry, I didn't.
You know, like one where you get 10 sentences to talk about what you think about the picture.
Like what?
You know, like how you feel about it. It's a club sandwich, Morty.
That is so dope.
I know. We have to make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, what's going on?
We're making a sci-fi episode about our club sandwich.
That sounds like fun.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's of Minnie Mouse with a red bow on her head and polka dots on her shirt.
Yeah, she's cute. What do you think about her sci-fi adventure?
I love her sci-fi adventure. She's always managing to save the day. She's a role model to us all.
Yeah, she really is.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool how it's set in a futuristic setting with a green light.
I agree. It really captures the imagination.
I don't really get it. Is it supposed to be interesting or something?
No, Jerry, it's just cool. You have to use your own judgment when it comes to art.
Oh, I see.
I thought maybe you were trying to tell me something.
No, it's just a cool picture. That's so cool. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, I love it too. I always wanted to be a pilot like those guys in the foreground.
Yeah, you should definitely try to get into that game.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? You're wasting your time. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and say in unison.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all.
Yeah, Jerry, you're totally out of your depth.
What are you talking about? Rick and Morty continue talking to Jerry while he listens with a look of bewilderment on his face.
Jerry, you need to be more cultured.
Yeah, Jerry, you should get more cultured.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and...
Jerry, you need to open your eyes and appreciate art.
Yeah, Jerry, you need to get more cultured and learn about art.
Art? What's that?
Rick and...
Jerry, you need to get more cultured and learn about art.
Yeah, Jerry, you need to get more cultured and learn about art.
Art? What's that?
Jerry, you need to open your eyes and appreciate art. Interesting. I always wondered what it would be like to see a painting like this in person.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Do you think she's like a detective or something?
No, I don't think so. Maybe a scientist?
Haha, I love that you think about things like that.
Hey kids, do you want to come watch some TV with me?
Rick and no thanks, we're just going to stay here and science analyze this painting some more.
So that's a cybergirl. I always wanted to meet one of those.
Whoa, Rick, she's kind of hot.
What are you talking about, Morty?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I especially love the lipstick and the necklace.
Totally agree, Morty. It's definitely a beauty classic.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Jerry. I mean, it's pretty, but I don't know if it's art.
Jerry, come on. You've never been a big fan of art, have you?
No, I guess not.
Well, then you should definitely give this picture a try. I think you might like it.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of thing.
Amazing picture, Snoopy.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick.
Is that a picture of you, Rick?
No, it's not Jerry.
Oh,
It's from one of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've read about those.
really? What were they about?
They were about a cartoon dog holding a book in his paws and looking at its face with a full moon in the background. Snoopy.
Oh, I have some books like that.
Billy, what are they called?
I call them sci-fi adventure books.
That's cool, Jerry.
They're pretty cool, Rick.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Woof, look at those dogs. They're so cute.
Me. Yeah, they're really cool.
I can't believe they were actually in a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, they are. I bet they had a lot of fun doing it.
Me. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Haha. Yeah, I can just imagine Morty and Rick going crazy over those dogs.
Me. Yeah.
They're always so excited about everything. Yeah, they are really fun to be around.
Yeah, they're the best. This is some great sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. I can see the Romulans in it.
Billy, they are such a cool race.
Yeah, they are the best.
Yeah, I totally agree. They are one of my favorite races. This is a great picture, Morty. Look at the detail in the window.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. What do you think is in the room behind the window?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Huh, Morty's dad doesn't get it. He's just a simple man without any appreciation for art.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Morty. But don't worry, I know exactly the right person to show him some appreciation for art.
Whoa, who's coming to get us?
Rick and our friend Andrew Nixon.
Andrew Nixon. Yo, Rick. What's happening?
We were just analyzing this picture of a man in a suit and tie and we thought you might appreciate it.
Andrew Nixon. Oh, wow. This is really beautiful. I can't believe the detail in the window.
Yeah, Morty and I were both wondering what might be behind the window.
Andrew Nixon. Well, there's a room inside of the window that probably contains some kind of art piece.
I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Thank you, Andrew. That was really insightful of you.
Andrew Nixon. No problem, Rick. Thanks for having me over. See you guys later. Rick and Morty are happy and excited about Andrew Nixon's visit and the new knowledge he shared about the picture. Jerry is happy for them and he's amazed at how Rick and Morty know so much about art.
It's the perfect scene for a badass space battle.
Space battles would be so much more epic with an epic soundtrack.
I have no clue about art, but I know one thing. If you put a picture of me on the wall, people are going to be really confused.
Jerry, you're totally clueless about art. But don't worry, Morty and I can take care of everything for you. We're the ultimate Rick and Morty team.
You're going to take care of him, Rick?
Of course, Jerry. Morty and I are the best team a guy like you could ask for. Oh Morty, check out this quesadilla. It has a green eye on its face.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Dude, I was thinking maybe we could make one like this for our sci-fi adventure.
Totally. I can help you make it.
Cool. I'm excited to see what we come up with. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're looking at a picture of Sao Paulo.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
You know, Rick, I've been thinking.
Yeah, Jerry?
Well, Morty's dad is a simple man, and he doesn't have a clue about art.
Really?
Yeah, he can't tell the difference between a Monet and a Courbet.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how the poor guy ever manages to keep up with you two.
Well, maybe it's time we give him a little help.
What do you mean?
We could teach Morty's dad about art.
That's a good idea.
Sure, I could help.
Great. We can make a joint effort to teach Morty's dad about art.
That sounds like a great idea.
Dude, that looks like a great picture. I can see why it would be appealing to a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. If it were up to me, I'd frame it and put it up in my room.
Well, I think it's a beautiful picture, but I don't really know much about art.
What do you mean, Jerry? You're Morty's dad. You're supposed to be an expert on all things artistic.
I'm not really sure. I mostly just like to watch TV and eat junk food.
Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes it's hard to spend time learning about something that we're not passionate about.
Exactly. That's why I like science and math, because they're things that I'm really interested in.
Yeah, I can see how that would be the case. Science and math are both disciplines that are based on evidence and logic.
I guess you're right. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to take on that kind of challenge yet.
Well, you never know. Maybe someday you'll develop a passion for art. In the meantime, I think it would be a great picture to hang in your home.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
This looks like a great sandwich. I can't wait to eat it.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I can't wait to chow down on it.
Huh. You guys are so funny. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just a simple man who loves spending time with his son.
We love spending time with you, Jerry. You're a great dad.
Thank you, Rick. I love spending time with my son.
Dude, that's a weird painting.
Yeah, it's all weird.
I mean, he's got a weird face and a weird hat on.
Yeah,
It's like he's looking at something really weird.
yeah,
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really weird.
I wonder what it is.
I don't know.
I want to know.
Me too.
That's a fantastic painting, Morty. It really captures the character you see in our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I always love when our adventures reflect the world around us. It makes for a more immersive experience.
Indeed, they do. I'm glad you enjoy them as much as I do, Morty.
Hey, look at this Ed Sheeran stuff, Morty. I've never heard of him. What's he do?
He's a singer, Jerry.
Oh, I see. So, what's your opinion of his work?
I think he's great, Jerry. His lyrics are always catchy and his melodies are very striking.
That's some pretty badass David Bowie, Morty.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite artists. I love his music and his fashion.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. He was a genius.
That's true, Rick. Bowie was an incredible artist.
You know, Jerry, I always thought David Bowie was pretty weird looking.
What do you mean?
Well, he had this really strange look on his face. I just didn't think he looked very healthy.
Well, maybe he was just reflective of his music.
He was a pioneer in rock music, after all.
True, Jerry, he was definitely an influential figure in music.
That's true, Rick. He was a huge influence on a lot of talented artists.
Yeah, he was definitely a mastermind behind his music.
Rick, didn't you used to watch that show with the pizza guy and the mad scientist?
You mean Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that show. You used to watch it all the time with Morty.
Oh, that show. Yeah, I used to watch it a lot with Morty when we were kids.
What was it like, Rick? Do you remember the episodes?
Oh, sure, it was a lot of fun. We always had a great time watching it. Morty was always so happy in those episodes, and I just loved seeing him happy.
I can imagine, Rick. Morty is a pretty happy guy.
Yeah, he is, and I think that's important. Happiness is a good thing, Jerry.
I think you're right, Rick. And I think that's something we can all learn from David Bowie.
Dude, that's amazing. I totally see the David Bowie influence.
Yeah, I love the way he's using those triangular shapes.
Totally. I love how the colors are blending together. It's really beautiful.
I don't really get it.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Well, I can see how it might be appealing to someone, but I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's going to appreciate it the way we do.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry gets it because his main focus is on updating the farm to make it more efficient.
Yeah, Jerry's definitely not the art type.
The Smiths. Format the text like this. Smiths.
Dude, that's amazing. I totally see the David Bowie influence.
I don't really get it.
Smiths.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Well, I can see how it might be appealing to someone, but I just don't get it. Smiths.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's going to appreciate it the way we do.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry gets it because his main focus is on updating the farm to make it more efficient.
This is a cool picture of a man with glasses and a futuristic suit on his face. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm happy and wholesome.
Me too. I'm just happy and wholesome.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
It's good, Jerry. Just good.
That's great.
I'm happy and wholesome too.
Yeah, we're all happy and wholesome here. Perfect day.
Max Planck Institute.
Look at that jellyfish. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love all the different colors it has.
I have no idea what that is, but it's definitely beautiful.
This is Chucky Finster, our friend and occasional interdimensional traveler, Morty. Not to mention the guy who successfully kickstarted a feature-length animated film starring himself. That's right, Morty. We're just two lowly scientists trying to make the world a better place one comic at a time. Jerry. Haha, good one, Morty. You're a smart kid. Morty. So Rick, can you tell me more about this character? Well, Chucky is a great friend who always does the right thing. He's always up for a good adventure, and he's a total badass when it comes to fighting. Jerry. Man, I didn't even know that. That's so cool. This is an amazing picture. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I love sci-fi paintings. I think they're so cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they're really cool.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is an amazing picture. It's like a sci-fi painting.
What do you think, Morty?
I think they're cool, Jerry.
Okay, that's two of us. You think Rick's right, Morty?
Yeah, I do. I think sci-fi paintings are really cool.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. So I'm thinking we should go to Paris and explore it more.
Yeah, I could definitely use a trip to Paris, Rick. It looks so amazing.
Hey Rick, what are you talking about? This picture's just a Paris painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I know that, but I just think that with Morty and I together we could explore Paris better than anyone else could.
Paris? Huh. Yeah, I never been there. I kind of want to though.
That's great, Jerry. You should definitely go to Paris one day.
Alright Rick, I'll get on the plane then.
Yeah, we'll see, Jerry. Have fun.
This is a great sci-fi episode with a great vibe and good interaction between the characters. Let us know what you think in the comments.
This is a cool picture. I like the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it would look really good on a poster or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can see it hanging on the wall in our bedroom.
Hey, Morty, I saw that picture in the art museum. It's really cool.
Dad, you've been out of the loop lately. That picture's actually Iron Man from the movie.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Aha, Morty is right, Jerry. That's a great picture.
Yeah, I know. I actually went to see that movie last night. It was really good. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it was amazing. I was really impressed.
I bet you were, Rick. You're such a fan of sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love sci-fi. It's one of the most popular genres out there. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love sci-fi. It's one of the most popular genres out there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love sci-fi. It's one of the most popular genres out there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love sci-fi. It's one of the most popular genres out there.
So this is a picture of Spider-Man from our future.
Dude, that's so cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
Is that how you see the world, Morty? As endless possibilities?
We all see the world through different lenses, Jerry. In my world, all possibilities are possible.
Well, maybe for you, Rick. But for me, I see only the dull, the everyday.
You think that way because you're not open to possibilities, Jerry. You close your eyes to the beauty of the world because you're afraid of what you don't know.
It doesn't have to be that way, Rick.
It doesn't, Jerry. You could be like me and see the beauty in the everyday.
Okay, Rick. I'll try. But I reserve the right to change my mind at any time.
Fair enough, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are talking about the picture of Spider-Man. Morty likes sci-fi and Rick is happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. I love the aesthetic of this picture. It's really cool how they used that computer mouse as the focal point. It shows innovation and creativity. I think we could definitely do something like that in our future world.
Ah, this is a great picture. 3 pigs in the grass looking at the camera. I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventure will be like with them.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I always wanted to be in a sci-fi adventure.
Ahaha, man. I had no idea about art when I was Morty's dad.
All I know is that I love spending time with Morty and Rick and having fun.
Wow, look at that planet. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet there's a lot of interesting stuff to find on there.
Definitely. I'm so excited to explore it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, huh?
Yeah, that's definitely the way it works in space. You never know what you'll find.
I guess so.
Anyway, Morty, I need to finish up this analysis and then I'll start packing for our trip to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I'll be here when you're finished.
Alright, I'll see you soon. This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's neat how it shows all the different parts of the world.
Exactly. We should put this in our science fiction art show. It'll be a great way to show off our work.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just putting this picture into our science fiction art show, Jerry.
Oh, well, I'm happy to see you're both happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, Jerry, don't worry about art. We all make mistakes sometimes.
You're right, I guess I just don't understand it. It's wonderful seeing you again, Hercule Poirot. It's wonderful seeing you again, Morty. It's wonderful seeing you again, Jerry.
You look great, Jerry.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Less than sarcasm font greater than wow. This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Who's that guy?
That's Paul McCartney.
Oh, I love his music.
He's got a lot of great songs.
Yeah, I love listening to his music.
He's really talented.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best musicians out there.
I agree. He's really awesome.
Totally.
He's really popular, too.
Yeah, I think he's one of the most popular singers ever.
He sure is.
Is he any good?
He's really good.
Yeah, he's an amazing musician.
I couldn't disagree with you more. Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, I kinda dig her.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but she's really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Is that George Costanza?
Yeah, I think so.
Man, I miss him.
Yeah, me too.
We should go visit him sometime.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Hi, Jerry.
Jerry, this is Rick, and Rick, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you guys.
So Morty, what do you think about our new sci-fi adventure?
It's cool, Rick. I really like the teeth and claws on the animal.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I was also happy to see that barbecue ribs made it into the scene.
Aw, yes, Morty. I remember Cook talking about those ribs the other day. He's always so proud of them.
Yeah, Jerry, I know. They're really good.
Yeah, they are, Morty. Let's eat them now.
All right, Rick, I'll get the grill started.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It's unique and it has a really cool color scheme.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. The skunks are cute and the badger is interesting.
Morty, where did you get this painting?
I found it in a gallery.
Wow, that's really neat. I'm sure your parents will appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, Morty.
The whole episode has a happy vibe and everyone is enjoying themselves.
Dude, this pic is super trippy.
Yeah, I know.
It's like they're looking right through you.
That's scary.
Aw man, it's just cool. Dude, this picture is awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, I don't know, it's kinda weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's kinda like a kid's toy, I guess.
Nonsense, it looks great.
You're right, Rick. It does look great.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Well, I guess it's cool if you like it.
It's a picture of a bunch of people in a red uniform.
That's so cool. Who are they?
They're from a show called Rick and Morty.
What show is that?
It's a sci-fi adventure show about aliens.
Awesome! I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. This looks like it could be hazardous.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we should be careful.
I'm not sure, Morty. It looks like it could be full of dangerous elements.
Yeah, I don't want to get hurt.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for any hazards. But I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay, thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Whoa, this is some pretty rad sci-fi art.
Yeah, dude, I totally dig it.
Huh, what's this train thing?
It's a Trainspotting reference, Jerry. It's a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a really cool scene.
Dude, I'm so pumped for that movie.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see it. That's a pretty creepy picture. What do you think it could be?
Morty, I have no idea, Rick. It's just a weird picture. Rick, yeah, I don't know. It just looks weird to me. Morty, well, I guess we'll just have to find out what it is. Later on, Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching TV when they notice something strange happening on the screen. Morty, hey, Rick.
Look at that picture on TV.
Rick, what about it? Morty, it's just strange. Rick, yeah, I noticed that too. What do you think it could be? Morty, I don't know, Rick. I just don't like it. Rick, yeah, I kind of don't like it too. Let's just watch the TV show, okay? Later on, Rick and Morty are watching TV and they see the same picture on the screen. Morty, hey Rick, look at that picture on TV. Rick, what about it? Morty, it's just strange. Rick, yeah, I noticed that too. What do you think it could be? Morty, I don't know, Rick. I just don't like it. Rick, yeah, I kind of don't like it too. Let's just watch the TV show, okay?
OMG, that's amazing. Look at the detail on the owl's eyes.
You're right, Rick. The color combination is really beautiful.
What are you two talking about?
We were just discussing how amazing the owl in the picture is.
Yeah, the color combination is really striking.
Isn't it, Jerry? Look at the detail on the owl's eyes.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Haha, yeah. I always loved that picture. It's one of my favorite Rick and Morty images.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, interesting.
Kendrick Lamar. All these years I never knew I had a twin.
Until you came along and introduced me to him.
I never knew how much we had in common. Now we both fly and we both love the good life. so much that sometimes it makes me feel insane. But then I remember what our father used to say. The only way out is through.
Yoo-hoo! Rick, stop studying that picture and come play some Dr. Ball with me.
Hold on, Morty. I need to finish this analysis.
AWH, come on, Rick. It'll only take a few minutes.
I'm sorry, Morty. I promise I'll finish it later.
Come on, Rick, you promised.
Hey Morty, your dad's home.
Jerry, hey, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to bring your dad some dinner.
Thanks, Jerry. I was starting to get worried.
Morty, stop playing with Jerry and come to the lab with me.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, Morty. I'll see you later.
See you, Rick.
The intro plays followed by the following conversation.
So Morty, how was your day?
It was good, Rick. I spent the whole day playing with Jerry.
That's nice. I'm glad you two were able to spend time together.
Yeah, I'm really glad.
So what are you working on in the lab?
I'm analyzing this picture. It's something weird.
Let me see it.
Here you go, Rick.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. It's just strange.
Do you think it's Will Smith?
I don't know. It seems like it.
I think you're right, Morty. It does seem like it's Will Smith.
Wow, Rick, you're the best.
Just joking, Morty. Of course I'm not the best.
You're the best.
I know.
The scene shifts to the future and we see that Rick and Morty are still happy and wholesome. Jerry is still Morty's dad and he has no clue about art, but they all still love each other.
This is some great art, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, look at it. The details and the composition are amazing.
You're right, Rick.
I love how happy Morty is in the painting.
I'm really happy, Rick.
And I love how happy you are, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy, Rick.
That's so cool. You're right, Morty. Starfleet would be perfect for us.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I bet Captain Picard would be proud of us.
Oh, I don't know about that. He was a pretty strict type of guy.
Don't worry, Jerry. Picard was a great captain, and he was a great role model for young people like us.
I know. I feel like I could have been great just like him if I tried hard enough.
That's the spirit, Morty. You do whatever makes you happy.
You guys are really into this Starfleet stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, we just love going on adventures and discovering new worlds.
That's what I like about you guys. You're so excited about life.
Exactly, and that's what makes us the perfect partners for Starfleet. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a close-up of a person with a weird face and a strange hat on his head and a strange-looking face.
What does it look like?
It looks like someone who's a little strange-looking.
I see. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but I'm thinking it's probably a picture of a person who's eating lasagna.
Oh, I love lasagna. What kind is it?
I'm not sure. It looks like it might be a kind of pasta.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have to try that someday.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
This is a great example of how two people who are happily married can talk about their favorite things without conflict. They seem to get along really well and they enjoy spending time with each other.
That's a cool space station.
Yeah, it's cool. I love space.
Morty, I don't understand art. Does that mean you don't like it too?
No, 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 no. Art is important and can be really cool, just like this picture.
Yeah, Morty's right. Even though I don't understand it, I like it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you then.
I'm glad we're rid of that, Morty. It always made me feel creepy.
I know, Rick. I didn't like it either.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
What do you think about it?
I like it. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think it does.
What's that?
Oh, this is a picture of a rabbit.
Oh, yeah. I see it. It's cute. Rick and Morty continued to talk about the picture while Jerry looked on, not really understanding what they were talking about.
Holy crap, that's Led Zeppelin.
Cool. What's your favorite song?
Oh man, that's tough. Probably Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, I love that song.
Dude, this is just like our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it.
Amazing. I love how they captured the psychedelic feel of the painting.
Totally agree, Rick. The vortex looks like it's spinning around them.
Simply, what's going on?
Dude, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure where I get to defeat a dragon while Morty gets to save a princess.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Haha. I'm just happy being Jerry.
I don't know about art stuff.
This is so cool. This is a painting of Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yeah, he's super famous.
Yeah, I remember watching that movie when I was little.
You did? Cool.
Yeah, it was so good.
I've never seen it.
It's on Netflix, I think.
1. What does the painting depict? 2. What does the man represent? 3. What does the gun represent? 4. What does the background represent? 5. What does the color palette represent? 6. What does the composition represent? 7. What does this painting tell us about the world we live in? 8.
What does this painting say about the culture of the artist?
9. What does this painting say about the history of the world? 10. What does this painting say about the man in the painting?
It's a great picture, Morty. It's got a nice composition. The colors are spot on, and the Pokemon is adorable.
Yeah, I love the way it looks, Rick. I think it would make for a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Our next sci-fi adventure should be filled with lots of great pictures like this.
Hey Rick, did you see that new painting, Jerry?
What painting, Jerry?
The one over there, the one with the woman with the cat and the Pokemon.
No, I didn't see any painting, Jerry.
Yeah, there it is, right over in that corner.
I don't see anything, Jerry. Must have been a mirage.
Is it just me, or does Rick seem a little down today?
Yeah, Morty, I think Rick is a little down today.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Holy crap, Morty. That's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I mean, it looks like someone's just jumping on top of these cows.
I think it could be interpreted a bunch of ways.
I think it's just a cool painting.
Well, I think it's boring.
Jerry, it's a painting of a cow.
I don't know, Morty, I don't like cows.
What do you like, Jerry?
Art.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
I don't know, Morty, I don't like cows.
I love it. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick. She's got such an original look, and the light effect is really cool.
I don't know, Morty. It's not my thing.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's great, isn't it?
I mean, I love your sci-fi adventures, Rick, but I don't think I like Ariana Grande.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at that eagle. It's soaring through the sky like a badass.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Absolutely. Eagles are one of my favorite animals. They're so powerful and majestic.
You're right, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they even managed to include sushi in the painting. This is going to make for a great sci-fi adventure.
Sushi? What's that?
It's a type of sushi. It's a food typically made from rice and fish.
Whoa, okay. I didn't know that. But I do like sushi. It's kind of like a fish version of a salad, I think.
Yeah, That's a really good way to think of it.
Morty, I'm going to bed. It's been a long day.
Oh, okay. I'll see you in the morning, Dad.
Good night, Morty.
Alright, Jerry, you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, good night.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a flower in her hair holding a knife and a flower in her hair, sushi.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they even managed to include sushi in the painting. This is going to make for a great sci-fi adventure.
Sushi? What's that?
It's a type of sushi. It's a food typically made from rice and fish.
Whoa, okay. I didn't know that. But I do like sushi. It's kind of like a fish version of a salad, I think.
Yeah, that's a really good way to think of it.
Morty, I'm going to bed. It's been a long day.
Oh, okay. I'll see you in the morning, Dad.
Good night, Morty.
Alright, Jerry, you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, good night. Man, I wish we could go on more adventures like that. It was so cool seeing that creature and the Silurians.
Yeah, it was really interesting. I'm glad we got to see that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I didn't even know Doctor Who had anything to do with Silurians.
Ah, it doesn't, but it was a cool show all the same.
Huh, okay. So, do you think we'll ever go on another adventure like that?
I sure hope so. It was definitely a blast. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
He's right, Morty. It's a great picture.
Yeah, perfect blend of old and new.
Old and new?
Yeah, the city looks like it's from an older time, but with all the new buildings, it looks very futuristic.
I love it, Rick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Awesome picture, Morty. Looks like you and me on an adventure.
Yeah, it's always fun when we can combine our creativity and come up with something new.
That's right, Morty, and I can't wait to see what's next.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd rather stay here in our cozy home.
Jerry, you've never been one for art. Rick has. How about you give it a try? It'll be a lot of fun.
Maybe one day, Morty, one day. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just sits there in the background.
This is amazing, Morty. I love it.
I know, Rick. It's a great painting. I wonder what it's about.
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out.
That's a great painting, Morty.
I bet your dad would love it.
Thanks, Jerry. He probably wouldn't understand it, though.
Your dad is a simple man, Morty. He doesn't appreciate art the way we do.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure your dad is happy with whatever you get him.
That's true, Jerry. Makes me happy to give him something he can appreciate.
Well, I should get going.
I have to get home and cook dinner for your dad.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you later.
Bye, Jerry. Thanks for the painting advice.
What do you think, Morty?
It's amazing, Rick. It looks like the painting has the ability to change colors with the movement of the viewer.
That's true, Morty. It's like the painting is alive.
What kind of an amazing painting is this, Rick?
I don't really know, Morty. It's just a really good painting.
I think it's really cool.
Holy crap, that's one badass painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good.
What do you think, Jerry? It's really cool, Morty.
Oh wow, that's a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a representation of a sci-fi character called Hulk.
Sure seems like it. Let's take a closer look.
Oh wow, that's a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a representation of a sci-fi character called Hulk.
What's so great about him?
Well, for one, he's really powerful.
What's so great about him?
He's also really iconic.
What's so great about him?
He's been around for a long time. So this is a picture of a female Zentradi warrior in spacesuit. Her planet has a space rocket in the background and a spaceship in the foreground. Looks really cool.
Yeah, this picture is really cool. I'm happy to see that women are playing a big role in sci-fi art. It's great to break the stereotype that sci-fi is only for guys.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty.
Art is all about making things pretty, not about blowing up planets.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art. Women are an essential part of the sci-fi genre. They're the foundation of this genre.
Whatever you say, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man with a clock in his hand and a strange face on his face, surrounded by colorful swirls.
It's cool, Rick. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty, but it's definitely something mysterious. I predict we'll be solving mysteries like this for years to come.
I hope so, Rick. I really enjoy that kind of stuff.
Me too, Morty, me too. So Morty, what do you think? Is that a good picture?
I don't know, Rick. It kinda looks weird to me.
You're probably just not used to sci-fi pictures.
True, Rick.
Look, I'm happy just being a wholesome Rick.
Me too, Rick.
Dude, check out that bird. What kind of weirdo wears a headband with a green background?
I don't know, but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely an interesting creature.
You know, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think that's a pretty nice picture.
Thank you, Jerry. I think you made my day.
Whoa, that looks like an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's some kind of alien artifact.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely some kind of alien artifact. I'm so excited to learn more about it.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
We're doing great, Jerry. We're just looking at this cool alien picture.
Okay. Well, take care. I'm going to go take a nap now.
Jerry, don't go to bed yet. We haven't talked about our sci-fi adventure yet.
Oh, okay. How about we talk about it in the morning? I'm tired.
That sounds good to me, Morty. I'm tired too. We'll talk about it in the morning. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a real painting.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful, Rick. What do you think about the star?
I love the star, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's cool that it's in the sky.
Yeah, it's a really great painting. This is a good picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It looks like a great scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yep, it looks like a great scene.
What are you talking about, Rick? This picture is just a photo of Ed Sheeran.
Jerry, this is a great picture. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
What are you talking about, Rick? This picture is just a photo of Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, Jerry. You're right, Rick. This is just a picture of Ed Sheeran.
This picture is amazing. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
Yeah, it's really good.
I have no idea what it's about. But it's cool.
Holy crap, that's amazing. What do you think it means?
Dunno, it's just really cool.
It's some sort of symbolism, I think.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm not an artist, though.
Yeah, I know.
Rick and Morty talk about what the image means, and find out that it is a symbol of a woman with a sun above her head and a halo above her head. Meanwhile, Jerry is sitting off to the side, not knowing what they're talking about.
Wow, this is great. Look at all the detail in this painting. I can't wait to create something this good someday.
I agree, Rick. This painting is definitely amazing.
Huh, I've never really paid much attention to art. What do you think, Jerry? I don't know.
I don't really understand it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll get there. It takes time to develop a good understanding of art.
You're right, Rick.
I'll definitely need to study more if I want to be a good artist.
Rick and Morty then talk about their sci-fi adventures.
So Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Well, Rick, I recently traveled to an alien planet where I had to battle evil aliens.
Wow, that sounds like quite the adventure. What was the outcome?
Well, I managed to defeat the aliens and return to our world safe and sound.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you were able to survive and return safely.
Thanks, Rick. It was definitely an adventure I'll never forget.
I know, Morty. and I'm sure you'll be able to come up with even more exciting sci-fi stories soon.
Whoa, Rick. I've never heard you talk like that before. Is everything okay?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm just really happy and content right now. It's great to have such a positive attitude.
That's really good, Rick. I hope you stay this happy forever.
I hope so too, Jerry. But until then, I'm just going to enjoy my happy and wholesome life. Man, we need to make a movie like this.
Yeah, we could even use Wile E. Coyote as our main villain.
Ah, he's too easy. Let's try something harder.
Like what?
I don't know, something with a lot of car chases.
Ooh, like Speed.
Yeah, or Die Hard.
Haha, I like Die Hard a lot.
Yeah, me too. Interesting picture. Looks like someone surprised Raymond Barone.
Yeah, he always looks surprised.
Maybe he's caught someone in the act or something.
Or he just has a great sense of timing.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Morty, your dad always looks surprised.
Jerry, does everybody look surprised in paintings?
No, not always.
Then what's the deal?
Well, sometimes people might look surprised because somebody important died or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Morty, that's a good idea. Maybe people look surprised because they're in a scene where something important happened.
Or they're thinking about something important.
Or they just have a great sense of timing.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Morty, your dad always looks surprised.
Jerry, does everybody look surprised in paintings?
Not always.
Then what's the deal?
Well, sometimes people might look surprised because somebody important died or something.
What do you think?
I don't know, it's kinda strange.
I don't know either, but I'm thinking it may be a picture of some kind of alien race.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. There's something strange about it, but I can't put my finger on it.
I don't understand art.
Jerry, it's not important to understand art.
Ah, okay.
It's just something people do to make themselves feel important.
I see.
Yeah, but that's not really the point, right, Morty?
Not really.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of the day the Earth stood still.
Yeah, it does. It's a perfect representation of the moment.
You're right, Morty. Klaatu was a valiant hero.
Hey, Morty. What's going on over there? I don't see your dad.
Yeah, Jerry. He's been working on some new paintings. I have to go help him.
Okay, Morty. Be sure to bring your dad back a nice painting once you finish it.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll take good care of Morty.
Alright, Rick. I'll see you later. Rick and Morty were discussing about their latest sci-fi adventure in great detail, discussing about the plot and the characters. Meanwhile, Jerry was on the other side of the room, watching them with a confused look on his face.
So, Morty, What do you think about the story?
It was pretty good, Rick. I especially like the part where the protagonist has to save the galaxy from an evil alien race.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. It was a lot of fun making that episode.
Yeah, I guess so.
What are you guys talking about over there? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with confused looks on their faces.
Nothing, Jerry. Just talking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it.
Rick and Morty nodded at each other and returned to discussing the story. Meanwhile, Jerry seems to have been lost in thought.
That's a really cool picture. What's it supposed to be?
I don't know. It just looks like a cool image.
Yeah, I think you're right. It does look like a badass image.
Entering the room, hey guys. Hey, what's up? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing in here?
Just come to check on you too.
I know you're probably busy analyzing that picture.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's great too.
Sitting down.
Sure, whatever you say.
It's amazing, Morty. The composition is fantastic. How do you think he did it?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks really good to me.
I don't get it, Morty. Who is that?
Rick, you don't know who Harry Styles is.
What? No way, Morty. I've never even heard of him.
That's strange, Morty. I've been a fan of his music for years.
You have Jerry. He's not that into arts.
You're right, Morty. Well, at least we know we're not the only ones who like his work.
Exactly, Rick. Now let's head off to our next adventure.
Hey Morty, I think I found our new game. It's called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That sounds like fun. Who's playing?
I am.
Me too.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
It's a game about a cartoon character with a red jacket and a blue helmet on, with a green background and stars in the sky, called Arthur Dent.
That sounds really cool.
I don't know. I'm not really into art.
That's okay. We can play as long as you want. What's up, Morty?
Not much, Rick. Just hanging out with Jerry.
That's cool. So, what are you working on?
Some sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, sounds cool. What kind of stuff are you guys doing?
Just looking at this picture.
Here, take a look.
Rick and Morty look at the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventure.
To Morty, this Mickey Mouse with a person on top of him and a person on the back of him with a red hat. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It's just weird. It's like Mickey Mouse is getting gang raped.
Yeah, I know. I think it's cool.
Cool?
Yeah, it's just a funny picture.
Ha ha ha, I see what you're saying. It's just weird.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's unconventional.
Unconventional, I like that.
So, What are you planning on doing with this picture?
I don't know. I'm just going to keep it.
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't want it, just give it to me and I'll throw it in the trash.
No, I'll keep it.
That's amazing, Morty. Did you know that the Beatles wrote most of their songs in a studio called Abbey Road?
Yeah, I read about that. It's cool that their music has lasted so long.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure tomorrow. I can't wait to see what happens.
Me too, Rick.
Dude, I'm really happy right now. We're just analyzing this picture and it's really giving me a good mood.
Yay, me too, man. It's just so cool to see our sci-fi adventures celebrated like this.
Hey Morty, want to go get some donuts?
Sure, Jerry. I'm really happy right now.
It's a woman with a headpiece and a snake on her head. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Does it have anything to do with our sci-fi adventure in Bratislava?
It might be. We'll have to find out.
Hey Morty, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what is it?
What are you going to do with that picture?
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll frame it or something.
That's a great idea, Morty. Interesting. Zurich looks like a really beautiful city.
Yeah, I can see why it's popular.
Hey, I don't really know about that.
I think the city kind of looks a little too clean for my taste.
What about you, Morty? How do you think Zurich looks?
It looks amazing. I love the way the buildings look and the people walking around.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a beautiful city. This is so cool. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet we could totally pull off a similar effect in our next adventure.
Huh. I had no idea you were into sci-fi.
Yeah, it's just something relaxing to do.
I can see that. It's nice to have some peace and quiet in your life.
Yeah, I can't stand when things get chaotic.
Yeah, I can't stand it when things are too loud or too crowded either.
Exactly. It's nice to just relax and take things easy.
I can see that. It's nice to have some peace and quiet in your life.
Holy shit, this is so good.
I know, right? It's got the perfect balance of flavors.
Yeah, I can't get enough of those club sandwiches.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. I always love Superman adventures.
Yeah, me too. What's your favorite part about it?
I love how powerful he looks. It's like he could just take down anybody in the world.
Yeah, totally. It's such a powerful image.
Yeah, that's why I love it. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually managed to put a snake on top of a pile of pasta noodles. It's perfect.
I know, Rick. It's like those sci-fi adventures we have always talked about.
Yep, Morty. We can go on all sorts of adventures together now.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this amazing picture, Morty.
And we can go on all sorts of adventures together, Rick.
Yep, Morty. We can go on all sorts of adventures together now. I gotta say, Morty, that fish look like they've got some serious firepower.
Yeah, Rick, they're definitely military grade.
What do you think they could be used for?
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure we could come up with a dozen badass ideas for using those fish heads.
You're right, Morty. Let's brainstorm a few ideas here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, hi Jerry. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. So what story are you working on now?
Well, we're exploring a world where fish have evolved to have these huge heads and long necks.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're thinking of all sorts of ideas for using them in our fiction.
Yeah, we could use them as weapons or as mounts for our vehicles.
Genius ideas, Morty.
Yeah, I can see how that could be useful. Rick and Morty discuss their ideas for using these fish heads, and Jerry is fascinated by the possibilities.
Dude, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really neat. Look at how the light beam behind him shines through the helmet.
Exactly. It's like he's standing in the middle of a star.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Well, I always loved sci-fi movies and stories.
Me too. I always think about how cool it would be to be in a story like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always feel like I'm the protagonist and I'm the one fighting the bad guys.
Yeah, it's always exciting to see the worlds that movies and stories create.
Yeah, that's right. So, what kind of sci-fi stories do you like to read or watch?
I don't really have a specific genre that I like, I just like a lot of different ones.
That's great. I like to read different kinds of books, too.
Really? What kind of books do you like to read?
Oh, I just read a lot of different genres. But I mostly read science fiction and fantasy novels.
Wow, those are some of my favorite genres. I've read a few sci-fi books lately, too.
Oh, really? What's your favorite one?
I think my favorite one was called The Hunger Games.
That sounds great. I loved that movie. It was so action-packed.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. I always feel like science fiction and fantasy movies are some of the best movies out there.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're always so exciting and interesting.
Holy crap, that's some brisket.
Yup! I bet that elephant must have been tough to kill.
Yeah, I bet it was. But don't forget, brisket makes the best damn barbecue in the multiverse.
I must say, I'm not too familiar with art. Is that something you consider important?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of the many things I love about the world.
Yeah, I think that's pretty important too, Morty.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Rick and Morty analyze this picture.
It's Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yep, I recognize that outfit from a lot of scenes.
And that character in the background, I don't recognize which one it is.
Maybe it's Darth Vader?
Haha, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Star Wars is one of Morty's favorite movies. This is a cool picture. It looks like it's from a science fiction show.
It is. It's from one of my favorite shows, Rick and Morty.
Really? I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about these two smart guys, Rick and Morty, who travel the universe exploring different planets and things.
That sounds awesome. I'd love to watch it sometime.
Yeah, I bet you would. It's really good.
Rick and Morty are analyzing a poster for a show with a giant tower in the background and a city in the background with a giant clock, Jakarta.
That's a really cool poster. What show is it?
It's called Rick and Morty. It's a really exciting sci-fi show.
Cool. I'm definitely going to watch it when it comes out.
Yeah, me too. It's going to be awesome. This is the perfect sci-fi scene.
Yeah, it's perfect for a space opera.
I always love a good space opera.
Yeah, it's always so epic.
I always feel like I'm right there in the action.
Yeah, like you're leading the charge.
And it always looks so amazing.
Yeah, like you've captured the essence of the genre.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the perfect scene for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the way the colors all mix together. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love the colors. They're so bright and cheerful.
Are those mice?
Yeah, they are.
They look like they're having a lot of fun.
That's because they are.
Yeah, they're just so happy.
Wow, they look like they're literally having a blast.
Yep, that's what art is all about. Bringing joy to people.
That's true. I never really understood that before.
It's all about finding the beauty in things.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Well, I appreciate that you both share your opinion. I guess that's what makes a good artist.
Yeah, and that's why we love art. Because it touches people's hearts. This is a great picture of Mila Kunis.
Yeah, she looks really good in it.
I love how she posed with her hand on her head like that.
Yeah, it's a great pose.
It really emphasizes her features.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Hey Rick, Morty said you looked really good in that picture of Mila Kunis.
Oh wow, thank you Morty. I really love that picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I love how she posed with her hand on her head like that.
Yeah, it's a great pose.
It really emphasizes her features.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Hey Rick, Morty said you looked really good in that picture of Mila Kunis.
Oh wow, thank you Morty. I really love that picture.
One. Dude, that's one gnarly painting. 2. Yeah, it's pretty great.
I'm so glad they included Jimi Hendrix in it.
3. Totally. I'm so pumped for our sci-fi movie. 4. Yeah, I can't wait to explore the galaxy with Morty. 5. What an amazing painting. I can't wait to see the movie. 6. That's one amazing painting, man.
Jimi Hendrix is a total badass.
7. Holy crap, that's one gnarly painting. 8. Totally.
I'm so glad they included Jimi Hendrix in it.
9. That's one amazing painting, man.
Jimi Hendrix is a total badass.
10. Holy crap, that's one gnarly painting.
Jimi Hendrix is a total badass.
Look at that, Morty. We're doing sci-fi right?
Yup, Rick. Just like on our shows.
Cool. What do you think of our new friends, Morty?
They're really cool, Rick. I especially like the pink cat.
I don't know about that. They look a little strange to me.
Oh, you're just not used to seeing good art, Jerry.
Saying, oh, alright.
I get it.
You two are busy thinking about your sci-fi adventures. I'll just watch TV quietly by myself. Rick Sanchez. Hey Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi poster? It's pretty dope, right? Morty Smith. Totally Rick, I love jambalaya.
This is a great picture of Thor. He's such a majestic figure.
Yeah, I really like how he's wearing those blue and red clothes. It looks really cool.
Well, I think you're right, Morty. It does look pretty cool.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? You look like you're really into that picture.
Yeah, Jerry, we're really enjoying this picture of Thor. He's such a powerful figure.
Yeah, I can't believe how muscular he is.
And his hair is so long. It's amazing.
Is Thor a character from a movie or something? I don't know anything about him.
He's from the Marvel Comics, Jerry.
Marvel Comics? Okay, I've heard of those. I've never read any of them, though.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to read them if you don't want to.
I might just try some of those comics one day.
That'd be great, Jerry.
Marvel Comics, huh? So does this mean we can expect a Rick and Morty sci-fi movie soon?
Oh, Morty, you never stop thinking about things. Yeah, Morty, there's a good chance that we might get to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi movie soon.
Whoa, that would be awesome. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too, Morty, me too. Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I was really impressed with the way the light came through her hair. It looked like it was just hovering there.
Well, I think we can all agree that Supernova is one of the greatest sci-fi movies ever made.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick.
This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cute.
I really like it.
Me too, Rick.
I think the world would be a better place if everyone were like Pikachu.
Yeah, I think so too.
They would be so happy and happy.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
That's a really good painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It's got a really interesting composition.
Yeah, I always love paintings that have a lot of intricate details.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like they were trying to capture the essence of what each man is feeling.
Yeah, I think that's a really good interpretation of the painting.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. To me, it just looks like two dudes with ugly faces.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't know anything about art.
And you're an art expert, Morty?
Oh, I don't know. I just think that a lot of art has a lot of hidden meaning that you can only uncover by looking at it closely.
Hey, whatever you think.
So, we finally got our chance to analyze that weird creature, Morty. Do you have any idea what it is?
It's a kebab, Rick.
I see. Interesting. So what do you think it's doing out there in space?
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Yep, Morty's right. We'll figure it out. He always is. I'm Jerry, by the way.
Jerry, pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, Rick. So, what brings you two by today?
We were just wondering what kind of sci-fi adventures you get to go on while we're stuck here on Earth.
Oh, you mean like the adventure we went on last week where we were fighting an alien race?
Oh, I forgot about that. That was cool.
Yeah, it was definitely an adventure.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to go on it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
She's really pretty.
Yeah, I really like her style.
I think we should go meet her someday.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This is a very cool picture. I love the spaceship in the background. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool.
Interrupting. Hey Morty, what do you think of that picture?
Turns to Jerry, it's okay. I don't really like the blue uniform.
Confused. What do you mean? It's a Star Trek picture.
I mean, it's okay, I guess. I just don't like the color.
Interrupting. Morty, you're being too critical. Everything in that picture is amazing.
Sighing, you're right, Rick. I'm being too critical.
Teasing? Well, I'd better go then. I don't want you to get too worked up over something that's not really that important.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you later, Rick.
Smiling. Bye, Morty. Take care.
Smiling, bye, Rick. Take care.
This looks like a great sci-fi picture, Morty. I think we should make a movie out of it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I bet we could make a ton of money off this.
Awesome. Let's get started on the movie right away.
Hey kids, what are you working on over there?
We're making a movie out of this sci-fi picture, Morty.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
I'm sure your dad would love to see that.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Thanks for bringing that up.
No problem. Have fun, kids.
Ooh, this is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great scene. It's all colorful and stuff.
Yeah, it reminds me of one of the sci-fi adventures we went on.
What was it about?
It was about a man with sunglasses and a suit on in front of a colorful background with a neon light effect and a psychedelic image of himself, Elton John.
Oh, I remember that one. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was. We had a lot of fun exploring the scene and finding all the different details.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I love this picture. It's so colorful and it's so cool to see Elon Musk featured in it. He's such a great innovator and an amazing person.
Yeah, I think it's cool that he's featured in the picture. He's always making such great advances in technology, and he's definitely rubbed off on a lot of people.
He's an amazing guy, huh, Morty? I've never really been too interested in art myself, but I can see how it could be pretty cool.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I think art is really important, and I think it's really cool that he's so dedicated to it.
Nice job, Morty. That's a really good painting. I'm really happy with it.
Thanks, Rick. I'm really proud of it.
Haha, this is amazing, Morty. You should frame this and put it up in your room.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. This is amazing.
Honey, can you help me with this poster? I can't seem to get the picture to fit just right.
Of course, Jerry. I'll help you get it just perfect. Hey, I don't know. That's the old man from Independence Day. Less than Morty. Old man from Independence Day, yeah. That's him. He's a badass.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think he's that great.
He is. Jerry, he's amazing. He's better than anyone else.
Yeah, he really is. But I don't know, maybe it's because I'm biased.
No, Morty, it's because he's just really good. You don't have to be biased, but you can appreciate good art.
Alright, I get it. I don't know if I can get behind him, but I appreciate his work.
Dude, this is The Simpsons. What the heck does that mean?
I forget, but I think it has something to do with cartoons.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
See, Morty, it's not hard to just get into the spirit of things. We should be happy and positive all the time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This is a great way to live.
You know, Morty, it's not always easy to just be happy and positive, but I think it's worth it.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a cool painting, Rick.
I know, Morty, I like it too.
Ah, that's one of my favorite paintings.
Jerry, have you ever seen Green Day?
No, Rick, what are they?
They're a band, Jerry. They're pretty popular.
Really? I've never heard of them.
I think you should check them out, Jerry. They're really good.
Okay, I will, Rick. Thanks for the tip.
Looks like another sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to go on more of them, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Hey Rick, did you see the new picture of Saoirse Ronan?
What picture? I don't see anything, Jerry.
There's a picture of Saoirse Ronan up on the wall.
Oh, I saw that. She's such a beautiful woman, Morty.
Yeah, she is, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
Morty, do you remember when we went to that party and we saw that girl, Beth?
Yeah, I do, Rick. What about her?
Well, I was telling Jerry about her and he said she was really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
I know, Morty. I don't care much for pretty girls. They're all boring to me.
Well, I think Beth is different. She's really beautiful inside and out. This is great. I love the pattern on the background.
Yeah, it's super cool. I can't wait to see what the next scene is going to be like.
Dude, this is just so randomly awful.
Jerry, come on. It's just a picture.
It's not just a picture, Rick. It's garbage.
Okay, you're right. It's garbage. But that doesn't mean it's not art.
You're right, Rick. It's art.
Madonna, I'm so colorful and alive.
Yeah, I love how lively your colors are.
Yeah, man, your face is so colorful.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Madonna's painting and how great it is. Jerry interrupts them by stating that he has no idea what they are talking about. I don't really get art, Morty.
Yeah, I don't either, Dad.
Jerry, don't worry. We'll get you up to speed.
Jerry is disappointed but remains happy and wholesome.
Man, this picture is dope, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good, Morty.
I love the way the light is playing off of her skin, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done, Morty.
So what are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of confusion. What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing this digital painting of a woman with a large headpiece on her head and a necklace on her neck, Beyoncé.
Oh, very nice.
This is amazing, Morty. I never imagined I could see something like this in my lifetime.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. I'm so happy we were able to find this.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Morty, I want you to take a look at this picture.
Okay, Jerry.
It's Taylor Swift.
Huh? What are you talking about, Jerry?
She's in the picture, Morty.
Oh, I see. I didn't notice.
Dude, that's Taylor Swift.
What? Who is she?
She's a famous singer, Rick. You've probably heard of her.
I have no clue. Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I really like how she's holding the knives.
Yep, I can see the detail in her dress and the cape. It's a really great picture.
I think you're right, Morty. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
Dude, I'm a sci-fi fan.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too.
You know, I've always wanted to visit a planet like that.
Really? Why?
I don't know, it just seems like a really cool place to be.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm happy you're a fan, Rick.
Hey, it's nothing I couldn't handle. You should be glad you have a supportive partner in all of this.
You're right, Rick. I am. And I love you for it.
Whoa, look at that. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. Do you think it's real?
Of course it's real. Who wouldn't believe in a dog that looks like Snoopy from the Charlie Brown Show?
You're right, of course.
And I bet it's even in a castle.
I bet it is.
What do you think we should do next?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I think we should go explore the castle.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
After exploring the castle, they find a room with a portal that could take them to another dimension.
Hey, Morty, look at this.
What is it?
It's a portal.
Are you sure it's safe?
Of course it's safe. Come on, we should go through it.
Okay, let's go.
R. Holy crap, is that a painting of Clarice Starling from The Silence of the Lambs? M. Yeah, it is.
I think that's such an iconic image and I love the way that it's captured her personality. R. Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that. It's definitely creepy and terrifying, just like Clarice herself. M. Exactly. I think that's why it's such a great painting. R. Yeah, I can see how you would say that. So, what do you think is the message that the artist is trying to send with this painting? I'm not sure. I could see how it could be interpreted in a lot of different ways. R. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the great thing about art, it can be interpreted in so many different ways and it can be interpreted by everyone differently. That's what makes it so interesting and timeless. M. Yeah, I completely agree. It's definitely a painting that is worth looking at and contemplating.
I really like his pose, Morty. He's really looking into the camera.
Yeah, I think it's a great interpretation of the character. He's powerful and confident, but also relatable.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Hey, you too.
What you talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with hopeful expressions and say in unison, "We're just discussing Thor, Jerry." Thor? What's that? Rick and Morty exchange a disappointed look and Rick says, "You're not from around here, are you, Jerry?" Laughs. "No, I'm from Wisconsin."
Oh, okay. Well, Thor is a character from the Marvel Comics universe. He's a superhero who uses superhuman strength and agility to fight evil.
I've never read the comics, but I'm sure they're just as exciting as the movies.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. So, what do you think, Jerry? Are you interested in learning more about Thor?
Laughs. "No, I don't think so. But I appreciate the information, Rick. Nice talking to you both." Rick and Morty hop off the couch and give Jerry a grateful smile.
Thanks, Jerry. We just love talking about our amazing sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we sure do. So, what are you working on now, Rick?
I'm currently working on a new project, Morty. But I'm not allowed to talk about it yet. I'll just have to wait and see if it's approved.
That sounds like it could be really cool, Rick. I'm excited to hear more about it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Man, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
It's a great picture.
I love peacocks. They're so majestic.
They sure are.
I always think they look so regal with their feathers spread out like that.
Yeah, they do.
They do look really cool.
And their tails are spread out too. It's like they're just posing for the camera.
Yeah, they really are beautiful.
So this is a picture of a dude with a bald head and a pink shirt. Looks like he might be from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, I think he might be Will Smith.
Yeah, that's definitely him. I always loved that show.
What show is that, Rick?
The show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show.
I'm not really into TV, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, it's a really fun show. I really enjoy watching it with Morty.
Yeah, I love it too.
This is some good sci-fi Morty. I can't wait to explore more of the galaxy.
Yeah, this picture is really good, Rick. I love the spaceship and the way the colors are blended together.
I really don't understand art, Morty. Are you just happy with what you have, or do you think you could do better?
No, Jerry, I'm happy with what I have. I don't think I could do better than this.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. We just need to enjoy the good moments in life, and that's what this picture is doing for us. This is beautiful, Morty. Do you think the ICR would appreciate our art?
They might not understand it, Rick, but that's okay. Our work is beautiful in its own way.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should probably show this to the ICR.
Morty, you should go talk to your dad. He's in the kitchen cooking pizzas.
All right, Dad. I'll be back in a bit.
See you later, Morty.
Oh, Morty, you should go talk to your dad. He's in the kitchen cooking pizzas.
All right, Dad. I'll be back in a bit.
It's so crazy how she can just stand there with that look on her face. It makes me feel alive.
It's like she's in a whole other world. Maybe she's leading a revolution or something.
You know, I always have thought that if I could just find the right piece of art, I could really bring out the artist in me.
You're right, Jerry. Art is the ultimate expression of creativity. It's like a window into the soul. Holy schnickies, that's a real nice looking building.
Yeah, it's a real beauty.
So what do you think it's used for?
Dunno, but it's beautiful either way.
Hey Rick. Looks like Morty's artwork is being appreciated.
Hey Jerry, look at that building Morty painted. It's amazing.
Yeah, Morty definitely has talent.
I always loved sci-fi adventures. What about you, Morty?
Yeah, I always loved sci-fi adventures too.
This is fantastic, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, it's cool. I was just thinking the same thing. What do you think, Jerry?
Huh. I don't know, Morty. It looks kind of strange to me.
Jerry, you're just not used to art. You need to focus on being a simple man and just enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I'll just take a look at it again later.
Whoa, holy crap. That's some intense makeup.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like The Clash meets Alice in Wonderland.
I love it. I can see the story behind it. She's been touring the galaxy, performing for alien races.
Yeah, and then she falls into a dark place and commissions herself this incredibly dark makeup art.
It's like she's fleeing from her own shadow and trying to find herself in the galaxy.
Totally.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling artsy today.
Jerry, we're analyzing a picture of a woman with makeup and makeup art on her face and face paint on her face and hands and nose. What would you say to that?
Hey, I don't know.
I don't know about art.
Jerry, you don't know about art?
No, I don't know about art.
What don't you know about art?
It's just not my thing.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like she's holding something really special.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely an interesting image.
What are you guys talking about?
Emma Watson is an amazing actress. She's been in a bunch of great movies over the years.
Yeah, I've seen some of her movies. They're all really good.
I've never seen any of her movies.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to. I'm sure you'll figure out how good they are eventually.
I don't know, Rick. I don't really care about movies.
Jerry, you have to start watching some movies. They're really good.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to.
Jerry, you have to. Movies are one of the few things that can truly unite people.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to.
Jerry, you have to.
Less than, name greater than. Movies are one of the few things that can truly unite people.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I know.
I love the way they blended different art styles together.
I know. I love Pink Floyd too.
They're one of my all-time favorite groups.
Me too.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What do you think the design in the center means?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's go explore the galaxy some more.
Yeah, let's do that.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Taylor Swift.
Woohoo!
You've never seen her before? She's like the biggest pop star in the world.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
She's amazing. I can't believe you've never seen her before.
Well, I've never been to any concerts or anything.
Well, you should check her out. She's a genius, and she writes songs about love and heartbreak, all kinds of stuff.
I don't know, Rick. I'm happy with the songs about bananas I write.
Yeah, but those are just jokes, Morty. Taylor Swift was way more serious.
Okay, I'll check her out. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
...
So wait, they're aliens, right?
Yep, they're from a different planet. They come from a place where they have huge hippopotamuses that they use for transportation.
That's so cool. I always wanted to see a hippo that big.
You kids go ahead and play.
I'll be right back.
Hey Jerry, I think we found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look. Hey Morty, I think I found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think we found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think I found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think we found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think I found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think we found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think I found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think we found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hey Jerry, I think I found another alien.
What? Is it another one of those things?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but it's definitely odd.
Alright, I'll take a look.
End of the conversation.
Rick Sanchez. Dude, check this out. It's a painting of a man with a strange face and a strange body.
Is that a blue object in his hand?
Yep, it looks like it might be a weapon or something.
What kind of a painting is it?
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
What kind of a weird painting is it?
I don't know, it just doesn't look like a regular painting to me.
I think it's cool.
Rick Sanchez. Really, Morty? You think it's cool?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love Star Trek.
Me too. Do you want to go on one of those trips to space someday?
Yeah, I would love to.
Well, I'm glad we can share that dream together. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a woman with some really weird hair and an even weirder hat. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Rick. But it looks like a really cool picture.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture. I'm so happy we found it. I'm going to put it on my wall.
Cool, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
I love sci-fi, Morty. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I love exploring the galaxy and encountering new aliens.
Morty, I don't think your dad is really into that kind of stuff. He's more into, like, fishing and watching baseball.
Oh, yeah, Jerry. I guess you're right. Thanks for pointing that out.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll always have each other. And, of course, our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yep, Rick's right. We'll always have each other in our favorite sci-fi adventures.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It's a cool depiction of a wormhole.
Wow, I can't believe we got to see that in person. It's like being in a real interstellar spaceship.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Morty, have you been spending too much time on the internet again?
What? No, of course not, Jerry. I was just discussing the picture with Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I was just saying the same thing.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Have fun getting ready for school tomorrow.
Rick and night, Jerry.
Alright, Morty, let's get going. School starts in 10 minutes.
Got it, Rick.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Rick and Morty.
This painting is amazing, Morty. Elaine Bennis looks so happy and happyistic in it. Morty. Yeah, it's great, Rick. She's one of my all-time favorite actresses. I know, Morty. She was amazing on Seinfeld. Morty. She was great on Seinfeld, Rick. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show for this sci-fi episode. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a purple jacket and a floral shirt on her shirt is smiling at the camera. Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show for this sci-fi episode. Here is the conversation. This painting is amazing, Morty. Elaine Bennis looks so happy and happyistic in it. Morty. Yeah, it's great, Rick. She's one of my all-time favorite actresses. I know, Morty. She was amazing on Seinfeld. Morty. She was great on Seinfeld, Rick. Jerry. So, Rick, what bringing up buddy beef are you cooking up over there? I'm not cooking up anything, Jerry. I'm just admiring this painting. Jerry. Alright, cool. Well, I'll leave you two to your art talk. Man, that's some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What's it called?
Oh, that's Ed Norton from The Honeymooners.
Yeah, I absolutely love that show.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting and the sci-fi elements of it while Jerry just watches in confusion. I used to love sci-fi adventures, even back when I was just a kid.
I used to watch the original Star Trek series, and then one loved watching the first 3 Star Wars movies.
But my all-time favorite sci-fi series was the old Rick and Morty show. In it, Morty was a genie who traveled through the universe with Rick, and they always had these exciting adventures. I loved that show too, Rick. It was so funny, and I always felt like I was a part of the adventures. Sometimes we would be fighting aliens, and other times we would be exploring new planets. It was like we were really traveling the universe. Yep, that was definitely a fun show.
I can't believe it's been canceled, though.
It was our biggest hit ever. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry,
Rick.
but I guess the network just didn't think the fans were that into it. I don't know. Maybe they were wrong. We could have had a lot of success if we'd just been given a chance. Maybe. But at least we still have our sci-fi adventures, right, Rick? Of course, Morty.
We'll always have our sci-fi adventures.
These leopards are so beautiful.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I got nothing to say about it.
Yeah, I think it's incredible how the artist was able to create such a detailed picture.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than, name greater than, less than text greater than.
It's a great picture, Morty. Looks like you and I were just like those characters in it, fighting the evil empire together.
Yeah, we did it, Rick. We beat the droid army and saved the galaxy.
Hey Rick, I was looking for you. I've been meaning to ask you about this painting for a while. Do you know what it is?
It's one of my favorite Star Wars paintings, Jerry. I remember when I saw it in a movie theater.
Yeah, I remember that, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a shark with a huge tooth in front of a robot with a sword in its mouth. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like a badass picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a great image.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just checking out this picture. It's a shark with a huge tooth in front of a robot with a sword in its mouth. What do you think it means?
Ah, Rick, you're such a sci-fi nerd.
Hey Jerry, that's not a bad thing. In fact, I really like sci-fi.
Well, I don't, Rick.
I think sci-fi is dumb.
Hey Jerry, that's not a bad thing. In fact, I really like sci-fi.
Well, I don't, Rick.
I think sci-fi is dumb.
Dude, I hate horses. They're so stupid.
What about unicorns? They're so magical.
They're not magical, Morty. They're just horses with horns.
But they're so cool and beautiful.
You're like a little kid, Morty. You're never going to be able to appreciate real art. All you're going to like are things that are pretty and make you happy.
Hey Rick. Thanks for the picture. I always love looking at animal pictures.
No problem, Jerry. Here, I was going to give you this picture of me and Morty, but I think Morty would appreciate it more as a horse picture.
I don't know, Rick. I think I'll keep the picture. Thanks again.
No problem, Jerry. Holy crap, that's a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
It's amazing how The Simpsons can still be so popular after all these years.
Yeah, they're still relevant.
I think they've got something special.
Yeah, they do. Dude, that's Harry Styles.
Yup, that's him.
He's so hot.
Yeah, he's definitely got style.
Oh, I see what you did there, Morty.
He's not bad for an artist, Jerry.
Don't be so sure, Rick.
What do you mean?
Well, I think Harry Styles is actually pretty terrible at art.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the green lightsaber and the red light behind him.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are really vibrant and it brings out the details in the picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Jerry. We're just analyzing this great picture.
Oh, okay. I'm just happy to see that you're both happy and wholesome.
Thanks, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. But you're still a great father to Morty.
Well, thank you, Rick. I'm just happy to be a simple man with a simple life. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventure and how they managed to defeat an alien threat.
Morty is happy and wholesome and Rick is happy and wholesome.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he likes to spend time with Morty and Rick. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Just look at the beauty of this steak, Morty. The marbling, the tenderness, it's like nothing I've ever tasted before.
It's definitely delicious, Rick.
I know, it's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just discussing the beauty of this steak.
Oh, okay. I see.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a Doge Shiba.
Yeah, it's cool. I love space-themed dogs.
Is that a picture of a spaceship?
Nah, not really. It's more like a dog with a clock on its head.
Huh? I don't know. It's not my thing.
Come on, Jerry, it's super fun.
You're just saying that because it's cool.
This looks like a cool painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's very sciencey.
Hey Morty. What do you think about this painting?
It's cool, Jerry. I think it's cool because it has a lot of cool sciencey stuff in it.
The figure has a vaguely humanoid shape, with a pronounced head and vaguely anthropomorphic features. The character's body is shaped like a bright purple rectangle, and the background is a bright blue.
It's a cool picture, Morty. Especially the part with the arms and legs in the air. It looks like they're doing a somersault.
I don't know art, Jerry. I can't even tell what the painting is supposed to represent.
Actually, Morty, the figure is Donald Duck doing a trick. He's usually depicted juggling balls or doing other physical feats.
Really, Rick? I didn't know that. I always thought it was just a goofy cartoon character.
Donald Duck has been around since the 1920s, Morty. He's iconic and popular, and there's a lot of meaning behind his cartoons.
Well, I'm glad you two are getting settled in. I'm just going to go take a nap.
Rick and Morty smile at Jerry as he goes to take a nap and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. Look at the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I bet you could make a great science fiction story out of it.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
So, what kind of story do you have in mind, Morty?
I was thinking maybe something like a man finds out he's a clone and he has to go on a quest to find his real identity.
That sounds like a great idea.
Or maybe a woman is stranded on a planet and she's got to find a way back home.
That sounds like it would be really exciting.
Or maybe a man must save the world from a terrible evil.
That sounds like a really epic story.
Yeah, I think it could be really cool.
I agree, Morty. It sounds like you have a lot of great ideas.
Yeah, I do.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you have any ideas?
Well, I don't know if I'd call any of those stories science fiction, but they're all pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. They're all interesting.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that.
No problem, Jerry.
Rick and Morty stand together and have this amazing moment where they're both proud of each other for coming up with such fantastic stories.
Morty thanks Rick for always supporting him, and Rick thanks Morty for always being such a great friend.
They hug and everything is perfect. Then discuss the picture with your friend like this.
Dude, that Spider-Man scene is so badass.
Yeah, I love the detail in the background. It looks like a really cool city.
He's jumping so high. What a fantastic scene.
Alright, Morty. So I was thinking about these sci-fi adventures we've been having lately and I was wondering if you'd want to join me on one.
Yeah, Rick, I'd love to go on one of your adventures. So where are we going this time?
I was thinking we could go explore the world of art.
Oh, I love art, Rick. I'd love to learn more about it.
Great. I'm sure we can find some interesting art pieces while we're there.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
It's a masterpiece, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like extra work to me.
That's because you're not truly creative, Morty. You're just going with the flow.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Rick. I'll just have to try harder and push myself.
You can do it, Morty. Just keep your head up. Oh no, Morty. I refuse to believe that there isn't life out there. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some advanced civilization that we're just unaware of.
Really, Rick? I always thought that you were just optimistic because you wanted to believe that there's more to the universe than what we can see.
You know, Morty, I used to think the same thing. But then I started to think about it. Maybe there really is something out there. And if there is, then I want to be a part of it.
I can't believe that you're finally starting to believe in science, Rick.
You know, Morty, I used to be a skeptic too. But then I started to think about it. Maybe there really is something out there. And if there is, then I want to be a part of it.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Well, I don't need to understand art, Morty. I just need to be happy and appreciate the beauty in life.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And that happiness is science. Rick and Morty. This is an incredible portrait of a man with a beard and mustache. I can't believe how amazing it is. Morty, you should seriously consider getting a beard like that. It would completely change your look and make you look so much more handsome. Morty, does that make me a good dad?
Sure, Rick. I think you're a really good dad.
Morty, Rick is always going on and on about different sci-fi adventures they've been on lately.
I don't even know what any of it means.
But I'm glad they're both happy and healthy.
Jerry, we've been having the best time on our sci-fi adventures. It's just amazing how things can always work out for the best. Morty and I just have to keep looking out for each other and everything will be perfect. This painting is really cool, Morty. I never knew Borg could look so cool.
Yeah, he's totally faithful to the source material.
Definitely. I love that he doesn't shy away from the more iconic shots from the series.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about art, but I appreciate the effort that goes into making these paintings.
Oh, Dad, you're such a simple man. Didn't you watch Rick and Morty the other day?
Huh?
You know, the show with Rick and Morty and their sci-fi adventures?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't like it.
No, I actually enjoyed it.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Rick and Morty are looking at the painting with a happy expression on their face. Morty has a huge smile on his face and Rick has a happy look on his face. They are talking about their love for sci-fi and how they both enjoy watching the show. Jerry is standing behind them looking at the painting with a confused expression on his face.
Oh man, that's just amazing.
Yeah, I love Led Zeppelin too.
Me too.
Huh? So you like classic rock then?
Yeah, I think it's really awesome.
Yeah, I used to have all of their CDs.
Did you have any albums by the Stooges?
No, I don't think so.
Who are the Stooges?
They're an American punk rock band.
Well, I think they're awesome too.
I do too, Morty.
Wow, I had no idea.
This looks like some kind of alien.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah, it's definitely an odd sight.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Jerry, look at this thing.
What is it, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Do you think it's a spaceship or something?
I doubt it, Morty. It doesn't look like anything from our world.
So what do you think it is, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something weird. Dude, I'm so psyched for our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick. I have a feeling we're gonna have a blast.
Is this a poster for a gorilla movie?
No, it's just a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Huh. Well, it's still pretty cool. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the poster while Jerry just stands there, looking at it.
So what do you think?
It's good, but I don't think it looks very futuristic.
Yeah, I agree. It needs more lasers and metal.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe we can do a scene in an episode where we go to an alternate dimension and meet some really cool aliens who have a totally different take on futuristic food.
That could be really fun.
Morty, stop daydreaming and eat your soup.
Dude, that's a trippy poster.
Yeah, it's cool. I love watching Doctor Who.
You do? Me too, man. I've been wanting to watch that show for a while now.
Yup, it's awesome. I feel like I can connect to the Doctor in ways other TV dramas don't.
Yeah, me too. I love his catchphrases.
Dude, Rick, where'd you get that poster?
I got it at the grocery store.
That's cool. Doctor Who's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan.
I'm glad you're both liking it.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. They do a great job representing owl culture.
You're right, Morty. Owls are one of the most intelligent bird species in the world. They're known for their incredible stealth and hunting skills.
Yeah, and they're pretty adorable too.
Well, I don't know about that.
I always thought they looked kinda nasty.
Jerry, owls are one of the most loved bird species in the world. They're peaceful and graceful, and they make great pets.
I guess you have a point.
Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep.
You boys have fun tonight.
Will do, Jerry. Night.
Less than name greater than stars and constellations. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than stars and constellations.
Morty, look at the stars.
They're so beautiful. I'm so lucky to live in a place with so many stars.
Yeah, Morty, the universe is just so vast and full of mystery. It's amazing how much we still don't know about it.
I agree, Rick. It's definitely awe-inspiring.
That's the spirit, Morty. Now let's go look at some constellations.
Yes, let's go find the three owls.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing. What inspired you to paint it like that?
I just wanted to capture the eerie look of an octopus in its natural environment.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. It's like an alien creature right out of a sci-fi movie.
Well, I have to say, Morty, I'm impressed. This is some excellent painting.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the monkeys look like they're working on something.
Exactly. That's what our sci-fi adventure is all about. We're two brave monkeys working together to save the world.
Morty, what sci-fi adventure are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. I haven't mentioned it yet. We're going on a sci-fi adventure with Rick next week.
Yeah, Morty, we're going to save the world as two brave monkeys.
Ah, okay. That sounds like fun.
Oh my goodness, Morty. That's David Beckham.
Yeah, he's so handsome.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most iconic soccer players of all time.
Do you think he could beat Messi in a match?
Honestly, I'm not sure. But he's definitely one of the most successful athletes ever.
Yeah, I bet he's really happy to be able to play soccer again after his injury.
Yeah, I can't wait to see his next game. He's really amazing.
Yeah, he's really an inspiration to us.
Yep, he's definitely one of the greatest ever. Of course, that's the classic scene where Will Smith destroys the evil alien overlord.
Yeah, I always loved that scene. What a badass.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite actors. He just has such natural charisma.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's always so likable.
Yeah, absolutely. And he always puts a smile on everyone's face.
Yeah, he's awesome.
This is great, Morty. It's like a painting.
Totally, Rick. You're so artistically talented.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is a simple man, but he's still very smart.
Yup, Jerry. He's the best dad in the world.
He sure is, Morty. Man, she's hot.
Yeah, I think she's a keeper.
She's the statue of the man with the sword.
Whoa, that's pretty badass.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture of a woman standing on top of a statue of a man with a sword.
Oh, I see. That's a neat picture.
Yeah, Morty thinks she's a keeper.
Yeah, I think she's really cool.
She's the statue of the man with the sword.
What do you mean?
The woman is the statue, and the man with the sword is the statue of the woman.
This is a stunning painting. It's amazing how Jabba the Hutt was able to make such an accurate portrayal of him. Morty, what do you think? I think it's great, Rick. I love the detail and the color palette.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I think the dress looks cool and the lettuce head is pretty funny.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking up to them.
Hey Jerry, great to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, Rick.
I didn't realize you were busy.
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture.
Oh, is that a salad picture? Rick and Morty both smile and nod. That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Jerry. I think the dress looks cool and the lettuce head is pretty funny.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey Jerry, great to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, Rick.
I didn't realize you were busy.
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture.
Oh, is that a salad picture? Rick and Morty both smile and nod. Hey, I know where you can find some decent art.
I think you should check out my friend's gallery.
Rick and Morty look at each other, then back to Jerry.
Jerry, we're not really into art.
Oh, I didn't know that, Morty.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, Jerry. We'll probably just check out another gallery somewhere else. Thanks for the tip though.
No problem, Rick.
I love this painting. It's so Futurama.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love how the colors glow.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of that painting? Looks like it's from another dimension or something.
That's right, Jerry. It's from an episode of Futurama called Hermes Conrad Futurama.
Oh, I love that show. What episode is it from?
It's from Season 5, Episode 10, called The Cryonic Woman.
I didn't watch that one. What about you, Morty? Did you watch that episode?
I sure did, Rick. It was hilarious.
Dude, that's Bird Person Rick. He's one of my favorite characters on the show.
I know. I always loved how he always stood up to the demon.
Yeah, he's really a badass.
I don't get it.
He's just a cartoon character.
What's so great about him?
I don't know. It just feels good knowing he's out there fighting for good.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, that is a beautiful painting. What is it called?
It's called Wontons.
That's an amazing painting. I love it.
Who's the artist?
It's by a woman named Nikki Franceschini.
I've never heard of her. I'm sure I'll check her out sometime.
I hope you do. That's a really beautiful painting.
Dude, I'm like a sci-fi god.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I'm like A. Rick quotes Rick and Morty Season 1 Episode 3, Close Rick Counters of the Third Kind.
Like a close Rick Counters of the third kind.
Yeah, you know, like when they show the leopard's face, and then there's this weird black background, and then there's this yellow spot.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's so awesome, man. I'm like a real-life sci-fi legend.
Entering the room. Hey, Morty. What are you looking at?
This picture of a leopard.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's in a book I have.
Jerry, man, you're a real-life sci-fi legend.
What?
Dude, you're like a real-life sci-fi god.
What?
Wait a second, Morty. I think I know what this city is. It's Colemusal Light, Ho Chi Minh City.
Yeah, Rick, that's right. Colemusal Light is a city in the future where light pollution has made it so you can only see the stars by going to this building.
Wow, I had no idea, Rick. I mean, I know Colemusal Light is a place, but I didn't know it was in the future.
Yeah, Jerry, it's an amazing place and I'm pretty excited to go there one day.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I wonder what that could be.
Aliens, Rick.
Totally. They probably wanted Denzel to be their superhero.
Hey, I have an idea. We could save the world.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
This conversation produces a positive vibe and Rick and Morty get excited about their sci-fi adventure. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't know anything about art, but he enjoys his grandchildren and their positive attitude. It was a really cool image.
It was a really cool image. I love sci-fi.
I love sci-fi too. It's so cool to imagine all the different ways things could go.
Hey, Morty. What are you working on?
I'm just working on a picture.
A picture? What kind of picture?
I'm not sure yet. I'm just looking for something that'll make me happy.
Well, I'm sure you'll find it. You're a smart kid.
Yeah, Morty's a smart kid. He's got a lot of potential.
He does, doesn't he?
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there listening with a blank look on his face.
What the hell is this thing?
It's a Martian.
That's weird.
They're creatures from another planet.
Hey, they're just weird looking.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a puzzled look on their faces.
Jerry, this image has a description that says it's a Martian.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's about a guy who was on Mars and he had to survive.
Weird. I don't know, Morty. I don't think we should worry about it. That's one of my favorite pictures. It's so atmospheric.
Yeah, I always find it really creepy.
Yeah, it is. It's probably one of the most iconic sci-fi images ever.
Hey, I like that picture too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
You should start collecting these paintings, Morty. They're so classic.
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
Hey Morty, I found this poster of a building with a clock tower on top of it. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the city with all the clouds.
I agree. Glasgow is one of my favorite cities in the galaxy.
So Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite city in the galaxy. That sounds like a happy couple.
Whoa, check out that bird's beak. It's all different colors.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's definitely an eye-catcher.
Hey, you guys. I know it's not really art, but what do you think?
You're not kidding, Jerry. That bird's beak is definitely beautiful.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
I love it when we can all G together and appreciate the simple beauty in life. Morty, you know what? I think it would make a great centerpiece for our bedroom.
What, like a painting or something?
Yeah, something like that.
The Eagles, 10 lines.
This is amazing. We should totally go out and explore the galaxy someday.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the different galaxies out there.
Well, Morty, I think your father is going to be happy to hear that you're interested in science again.
Yeah, I'm happy to be back into it.
It's a painting of a man with a tie and a suit on. It's really nice, Morty. It's Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable, from The Cosby Show. Yeah, I remember that show. It was good, Morty. Yeah, it was good. I'm happy and wholesome, and Morty is too. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. But we're from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. So let's talk about this Ralph Cramden. What do you think about him?
He's just a simple guy who doesn't understand art. He's like our dad.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. But I think we can learn a lot from him. This is a great painting, Rick. It's really realistic.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like she really looks like Diane Chambers from Cheers.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's a great painting.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting. It looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Oh, I see. Well, nice job. I have no clue about art myself, but I like what you two are saying.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty and I are always discussing our sci-fi adventures. It's great to have a positive conversation like this.
Yeah, Rick and Morty, it's great to have a positive conversation like this.
This looks like a painting of a woman from space.
Nah, that couldn't be it. It's just a picture of a woman.
Morty, you know better than that. This painting could be from anywhere in the universe.
Fine, whatever. I'm just not sure why anyone would paint a picture of a woman from Jupiter.
Morty, your dad doesn't know much about art.
I know, Dad, but you don't have to be so condescending about it. You know nothing about art.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a simple man who doesn't understand anything about science.
You're right. I'm sorry, Dad. I was being a jerk.
Don't worry about it, Morty. We love spending time together, no matter what we talk about.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
Okay, so I'm thinking that this is some kind of future photo of our teen.
Who could it be?
I don't know, but I can't shake the feeling that it could be our friend Adele.
That's so cool. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's definitely an attractive lady.
Dude, stop drooling. She's just a woman.
Laughs. You're right, Jerry. She's just a woman. But she's definitely a beautiful one. Ooh, this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the composition of the picture.
Yeah, the way the light is hitting the flower makes it look so beautiful.
Great job, Morty.
Is that a flower in her hair?
Yes, that's a flower in her hair.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a really nice picture.
Well, I guess I'm just not that into art.
Hey Jerry, do you like sci-fi?
I guess so. I don't really know much about it, though.
That's okay. You don't have to know everything about art to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is an interesting picture. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Yeah, I like it. It has a look to it that makes it feel like it could be in a movie.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely cool.
I wonder what the story is behind it.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's cool.
It's definitely cool. Dude, check out the bird on the background. It's really cool.
Nah, it's not that great.
Come on, it's the coolest thing in the picture.
It's not that great.
Come on, Morty, you can't be serious.
It's not that great.
One, Geneva is such a beautiful city. 2, I can't believe we're actually here, on this incredible planet. 3, man, I can't wait to explore all of it. 4, I feel so lucky to be able to travel and explore like this. 5, it's been so long since I felt this way. 6, I know this trip won't be short, but I just can't wait to enjoy every minute. 7, I'm so happy we decided to come here. 8, I can't wait to show Rick all of the amazing things we've seen. 9, he's going to be so impressed. 10, I just can't wait to enjoy our time here.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really amazing. What do you think the artist was trying to say with it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's a great example of modern art.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my God, Morty, this is incredible.
Yeah, dude, it's so cool. The colors are so vivid and the bird is so cute.
Yeah, I love the noodles and soup in the painting. They look so satisfying and healthy.
Yeah, I can't believe this guy took the time to paint that. It's so complicated for a picture, but he did an amazing job.
Yeah, it's a great tribute to ramen noodles and soup. They're truly a masterpiece.
Wow, Rick, I didn't even know you were into art.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm not really into it, but I love this painting. The noodles and soup look so good together.
Well, I can see why you like it. It's a really colorful and detailed painting.
Yeah, it's a perfect tribute to ramen noodles and soup.
I guess I can see why you like it.
Yeah, I love ramen noodles and soup. I can't believe someone took the time to paint a picture of them.
Yeah, I love ramen noodles and soup. I can't believe someone took the time to paint a picture of them. That looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
You boys are always so into your sci-fi stuff.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen Rick and Morty?
No, I don't think so.
It's an Adult Swim show about a weird scientist and his grandson.
What's it about?
It's about these guys going on wild adventures.
Like space stuff.
Yeah, we've even done adventures in the future.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty, it is.
I wish we could go on some of those adventures.
Well, we'll just have to wait for the next season.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, that's a beautiful painting, Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, she's amazing, Rick.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I guess you'd say that, Jerry.
This is a really good painting, Morty. I'm really impressed.
It's not bad, Rick. I think it's a pretty good picture.
Dude, it's a painting.
Jerry, it doesn't matter if it's a painting or not, it's a really good picture.
I guess you're right, Rick.
This painting is amazing. I can't believe how well it was done.
Yeah, it's perfect. The colors are just so vibrant.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We always do.
Yeah, we're the best.
Ah, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry.
Did you ever think about becoming an artist?
What, like an artist-like person? No, I never have.
You could try it. It's something you could really be good at.
Morty, Jerry is trying to push you to do something you don't want to do.
I don't know, Jerry. I think I'm happy just being a normal person.
Well, you could always change your mind. There's nothing wrong with trying new things.
I guess you're right. I'll think about it. Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a cartoon character with a frown on his face and a frown on his face, with a purple shirt and a blue tie, Homer Simpson. What do you think? I think he's very unhappy.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Rick.
I can't believe it's actually real.
Who is that Morty?
That's an amazing painting, Rick. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. Is it good?
It's great, Jerry. It's hilarious and full of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I really love it.
Me too, Morty.
Only less than text greater than. Look at all these amazing less than text greater than s.
Yeah, it's so cool how everything in the world is so less than text greater than.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think there's a lot more to life than just being content with less than text greater than.
Well, you're right, Jerry. There's so much to explore and discover.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. I think there's a lot more to life than just being content with less than text greater than.
Rick, and what do you think, Morty? I think it's a toasted sandwich with melted cheese and ketchup on it and a slice cut out of it.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
They're great, Rick. I love how you always think of new and exciting things to do.
Yeah, I always think things through carefully. That's why I'm the smartest one around. Damn, that's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I always loved Star Wars.
Me too, Rick. I still watch it all the time.
Really? I didn't know you were such a fan.
Oh, I'm not just a fan, Rick. I'm a collector too.
So, do you have a lightsaber one?
Of course. It's my favorite weapon.
Nice. I always thought they were cool.
They are, Rick. Now, are you ready to get started on our next adventure?
Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite paintings ever.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Huh. I don't know art too well, but that looks pretty good to me. What's it from?
It's from the Predator franchise.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
I see. So what kind of stuff does your TV show focus on?
Well, we mostly focus on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're always going on funny adventures.
Yeah, it's always really funny.
That sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. This is amazing, Morty. We should go to Ho Chi Minh City and see the real thing.
Yeah, I would love to, Rick. I can't believe we get to go to a real-life version of that painting.
Yeah, man, it's great. I'm so happy.
Yay, me too, Morty. I'm just glad we're not working on this weekend. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
A woman with a dragon on her head and a sword in her hair. With a dragon on her head, Phil DeVille. They discuss the picture in their sci-fi adventures.
Which one's more beautiful, Morty?
The one with the dragon on her head.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're both really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. Man, this painting is beautiful. I love the way the light illuminates her eyes.
Yeah, it's really striking. Definitely one of Led Zeppelin's best works.
You know, Morty, I've always been a big fan of Led Zeppelin.
I even have a number of their albums.
Cool. I've never heard of them, but I'm sure I'll enjoy them.
That's a really cool helmet. I've always wanted to see a stormtrooper up close.
I know, right? I always imagined stormtroopers to be really intimidating with all that armor and firepower.
Yeah, they're pretty badass, aren't they?
From the other room. Morty, dinner's ready.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty then go into the kitchen to eat dinner while Jerry watches TV.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a joyous alien.
Yeah, he's got a happy look on his face.
Maybe he's been visiting our world for centuries, meeting new friends and enjoying the sunshine.
True, maybe, but we're not sure what his story is.
Maybe he's a refugee from a fiery planet, seeking refuge on Earth.
It's a possibility, though we'll never know for sure.
Oh well, at least we can enjoy his beautiful image.
That's some pretty amazing space art, dude. What is that bowl made out of?
Oh, that's just a bowl filled with food items.
Wow, I didn't even know you could do that with food. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with white hair and orange eyes wearing a futuristic headpiece with a futuristic design on her face. Sorry, Mass Effect.
Oh man, I can't believe I never thought of that. It totally makes sense that the Asari would have been in that picture.
What, the Asari from Mass Effect?
Yup, that's the one. She's such a badass character. I would have loved to have seen her in action.
Yeah, I completely agree. She's definitely one of my favorite fictional characters.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is a beautiful painting. It's full of color and vibrancy.
I agree, the artist has done a great job.
Haha. I'm sure the woman in the painting appreciates all the attention.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Speaking of which, Morty, your dad and I are going to go out for dinner tonight.
Okay, see you later.
Rick and Morty both look happy at the prospect of dining out with Jerry. They chat about different things while still admiring the painting. This is amazing, Morty. You did an amazing job.
I love it.
Thanks, Rick. I thought it turned out pretty good. I really think so, Morty. You did a great job.
This looks like a really cool room.
Yeah, it's definitely futuristic looking.
Interrupting. Morty, what's the matter?
You look kind of down.
Oh, no, nothing. I'm just really excited about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun in that room.
Interrupting. Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Looks like they took a picture of an avatar.
I bet they can't wait to tell Jerry all about their adventure.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be happy to hear we made it out alive.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Jerry, we saw an avatar.
Really? What's an avatar?
Apparently, it's a woman with blue hair and a blue face and blue eyes and a blue background and a green and yellow background.
Holy crap. I've always wanted to see one.
This is an absolutely incredible piece of art. It's inspiring.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be inspired by it. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. The colors are very vibrant and the composition is perfect.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of our last sci-fi adventure when we fought the evil teddy bear.
Yeah, I remember that. We were so lucky we finally defeated him.
Yeah, and I always thought of that teddy bear as a symbol of how things can change in an instant. But then again, anything can happen in the galaxy far away.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
This is a great picture. It looks like we'll be able to see the city from up here.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love looking at big cities from up high.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to explore this place more.
Me either.
The conversation continues and they discuss their sci-fi adventures.
So Morty, what have you been up to lately?
Not much, just relaxing and watching TV.
That sounds like it's been fun.
Yeah, it has been.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm glad Morty's been well taken care of. He's a good kid.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures and how awesome it was to explore new places. Jerry is happy for Morty and Rick and feels like he has finally found a son he can be proud of.
So, what do you think, Morty?
It's really strange.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I wonder what make her look like that.
I don't know, Rick. It's just weird.
Yeah, I know. It's just a strange picture, that's all.
You know, Rick, I don't really understand art, but I can see that this picture is beautiful.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
That's not true, Rick. I've just seen lots of pictures in my life, and I think this one is really beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just a weird picture, that's all.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm glad you think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Rick and Morty are always having positive vibes and they always enjoy discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Look at that big beak. It's like a predator.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool creature.
This is really cool, Morty. It definitely looks like a painting from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love all the details. The woman with the hat and the deer is really cool.
Yeah, she looks like a great sorceress.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she could cast some pretty powerful spells.
Yeah, I'm sure she could.
Hey, Rick, I think it would be really fun to have a painting like this in our home.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that.
Hey, Jerry, do you think we could get a painting like this in our home?
What do you mean, a painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a deer on her head?
Yeah, like a painting of our family.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really into art, Morty.
Oh, okay.
He's crazy, Morty. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What do you want me to do, Morty?
I don't know. I guess I'll just have to figure it out on my own.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you blended the digital painting with the digital image of the deer's head. It's so cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to do. I think the psychedelic background really adds a magical feel to the painting.
You're right, Morty. The psychedelic background really does add a beautiful touch to the painting. It's like the painting is full of life.
Thanks, Rick. I love it too. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, looking at it makes me feel really happy.
Rick and Morty are always happy and content in their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art, but that doesn't stop him from being happy and content.
That's a pretty cool Mickey Mouse picture, Morty. He looks like he's having a great time.
Yeah, he really does. He's got a big smile on his face and he looks like he's having a blast.
That's the spirit.
He does seem to be having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he does. That's the kind of picture I like to see. Someone happy and enjoying themselves.
I guess you could say that.
It's the key to a happy life, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Always happy and enjoying life. That's the key to happiness.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Look at that painting, dude. The colors are so vibrant.
I agree, Rick. The blues and yellows are so eye-catching.
I love how the man in the painting is wearing so many different colors. It really stands out.
And the way he's holding the guitar is so cool too.
Totally. I can imagine how powerful and inspiring it would be to be able to play guitar like that.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, totally. I love sci-fi and all that stuff, but I really appreciate great art like this too.
Yeah, I guess we just have different taste in art.
Hey kids. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look.
What? Oh, hey Jerry. Just looking at this painting.
Yeah, I love it. The colors are so vibrant.
I agree, Jerry. The blues and yellows are so eye-catching.
And the way he's holding the guitar is so cool too.
Totally. I can imagine how powerful and inspiring it would be to be able to play guitar like that.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, totally. I love sci-fi and all that stuff, but I really appreciate great art like this too.
Yeah, I guess we just have different taste in art.
That's amazing, Morty. What is it?
That's a picture of me and my dad. He's a scientist. He's always working on new inventions. He's never seen me do anything like this before.
That's so cool, Morty. I'm sure you're a very special person.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, this is Morty's dad. He's a scientist too. He's never seen him do anything like this before.
That's amazing, Morty. I'm sure you're a very special person.
I'm just glad Poe Dameron showed up in a picture. He's such an up-and-coming actor.
He's so badass, I can't believe he's in a movie with Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, he's a pretty big deal.
And he's got a girlfriend too. I heard she's super pretty.
Yup, I'm sure she is. Speaking of pretty girls, what's up with that girl you were flirting with at the restaurant the other day?
What girl? I didn't see any girl.
Yeah, you were totally trying to get her number.
I wasn't trying to get her number. I was just talking to her.
Whatever, you're just being an opportunist.
Opportunist? What are you talking about?
You just want to get some girl in your bed.
What? No, of course not. I just like talking to beautiful women.
Hey, I thought you two were buddies.
We are buddies. I just don't want him thinking I'm a creepy pervert.
You're not a creepy pervert, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. You're the best.
The end.
This is a great picture, Morty. You're such a good artist.
Thanks, Rick. I love making art.
Yeah, I know you do. You're a real master of it.
Huh, I guess you could say that.
Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to make a sci-fi adventure together.
Sure, I would love to. What kind of a sci-fi adventure would you want to make?
I was thinking about something where we fight aliens.
Aliens? That sounds like fun. I want to be the one shooting the aliens.
Ah, I don't think you would be very good at that, Morty. I'll be the one shooting the aliens.
Oh, okay. I'll just help you carry the gun.
Perfect. Thanks, Morty.
Betty Boop, a cartoon character created by Max Fleischer. She was one of the first cartoon stars and was most popular during the 1930s and 1940s. Betty Boop was known for her curvaceous figure, red dress, ruby slippers, and characteristically high-pitched voice.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're analyzing a picture with a pizza on it and it's really cool. I bet we could come up with some stories about our sci-fi adventures using this picture.
I agree, Rick. This picture is perfect for our sci-fi adventures. I'm excited to come up with stories about our hilarious adventures using this picture.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. This picture doesn't look anything like a pizza to me.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. This picture is perfect for our sci-fi adventures because it's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Whatever, Rick.
I don't care about your stupid sci-fi adventures.
I'm just happy living in a simple world where I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just sits there and watches them with a simple and innocent smile on his face.
Dude, that's sick. What's the name of that band?
Pink Floyd.
Oh cool. I've always loved their music. So this is a painting of a man with a blue hat and a purple outfit on his head and a purple background. Cliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show. Morty. I love that show, Rick. Yeah, Cosby was a crazy genius. And he was such a good dad, too. Morty. Yeah, he was really great. He always made sure his kids were happy and loved. Jerry. He was a simple man without any clue about art though, right Morty? Morty. Yep, Jerry. Jerry. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll figure out what makes art great someday. Yeah, I'm sure he will. In the meantime, we can just enjoy his shows and his genius. Anyway, just think, we could be starring in our own galaxy-spanning saga.
You know, I'd love to see the galaxy from the inside out.
Speaking of which, Morty, I think maybe you should learn about art.
What? Why?
Well, I mean, it can only help you appreciate the beauty in the world around you.
I don't know, Jerry. I don't really see the point.
Maybe you're not looking closely enough. Maybe there's great art in all of these sci in the picture. What do you mean?
Well, Morty, I think you should learn about art so you can appreciate the beauty in the world around you.
I don't know, Jerry. I don't really see the point.
This is amazing. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
In a simple man with no clue about art voice, what's this?
This is a painting of a woman in a futuristic suit with a futuristic city in the background and a futuristic city in the foreground. It's from the show Narn, Babylon 5.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's very cool.
In their Rick and Morty voices. Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know much about art, but I think it's beautiful.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of weird science fiction scenario.
Yeah, I love science fiction. It's one of my favorite genres.
What kinds of science fiction do you like?
Oh, just anything really. I love dramas, action movies, comedies, and anything in between.
That's really cool. I can't really pick a favorite genre either.
Yeah, I think that's why I love science fiction so much, because it's such a versatile genre.
Yeah, I can see that. So what kind of science fiction adventures have you been on recently?
Oh, just a bunch of different ones. I went on this great action adventure with a bunch of friends, and then I went on this awesome comedy drama with my family.
That sounds like it was really fun.
Yeah, it was. I love spending time with my family.
That's really nice. Speaking of family, do you have any kids?
No, I don't have any kids.
That's interesting. I have a dad who's a simple man who doesn't really understand art, and I think that's why I love art so much.
Really? I've never been very interested in art, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm so passionate about it.
I can see that. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I think they're awesome.
That's one hell of a painting, Rick.
It's fantastic, Morty.
I have no idea what it is, but I love it.
Oh my God, look at that. It's a butterfly.
Is it real?
Of course it's real, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know. Is it a fake?
Of course not, Morty. It's a real butterfly.
Wait, what is a butterfly?
Jerry, you don't understand art, do you?
No, I don't know.
Well, a butterfly is a beautiful creature that flits around and has wings.
Oh, okay. Rick and Morty continue to look at the painting and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I'd love to go on one of those adventures, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
You know, we could go see some other galaxies or something.
Hey, what about me? I'm not into all these sci-fi adventures.
You're just a simple man, Jerry, with no clue about art.
Is that so?
Yes, that's right, Jerry. Example. What is that, Morty?
It's Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good. I love the way she's holding her fans.
Morty, did you know that fan paintings are becoming really popular nowadays?
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen a lot of them on Instagram.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's why this picture looks so good. The composition and the style is really good.
Yeah, Jerry, that's right. The way she's positioning her fans gives the picture an ethereal feeling.
Rick, I think you're right. The fan paintings are really good these days.
Yeah, Jerry, I couldn't agree more. What do you think, Morty?
I think she's pretty.
Yeah, she is, in a weird way.
What do you mean, in a weird way?
Well, it's not your average painting.
What's not your average painting?
I don't know, it's just different.
How so?
I don't know, it's just different.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's great, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is incredible, Morty. It's like we're right in the middle of the movie.
Yeah, Rick, it's like we're right on the scene of the big fight between the aliens and the human rebels.
Yeah, Morty, it's like we're right next to the Interstellar Space Hotel.
Yeah, Rick, it's like we're right at the heart of the action.
Yeah, Morty, it's like we're right in the middle of the story.
Oh, yeah, Morty? You know, your dad's not too bad, really. He's pretty simple, but he's got a good heart.
Thanks, Jerry. You're like a nice dad to me, even though you're not from the show.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a great dad. He's always there for me, no matter what.
Yeah, Rick. I love being Morty's dad. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
I can't believe that we were able to get that close to that alien. It's a miracle.
Yeah, it was a close call, but it was so exciting.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm Jerry.
Jerry, it's great to meet you. You're Morty's dad, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I love Morty very much.
This looks like it could be a representation of a space alien.
Yup, it definitely looks alien. Why?
I love how the tentacles look like they're reaching for the sky.
Yeah, it's really cool how the colors are all so different.
It's awesome how the painting is so detailed and the hairs are so accurately painted.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I can't wait to see what else we can find in this painting.
Me neither, Rick.
Okay, so our next quest is to go to the Max Planck Institute and find out what's behind all those windows and doors.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this one. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
I'm just happy that Morty's dad is going to be able to come with us. He's not really familiar with art, but I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Morty's dad is a really simple guy, so he's going to enjoy the tour.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Anyway, I think we should get going. It sounds like it's going to be an interesting adventure. This looks like it could be a great image for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we could use it as the cover of our next album.
Huh.
I'm sure people would love to see your twisted version of Madonna.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it could work great as the cover for our next album.
So that's a Gorn reference. Wow, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, I love space adventures.
Wow, that's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool that the woman in the picture is holding a Gorn weapon.
Yeah, I love the design of the weapon.
And the stars in the background are so cool.
Yeah, I love the stars in the background.
So what do you think, Morty? Do you like the picture?
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing.
Rick and Morty are always happy and positive. They complement each other and have a good rapport. Jerry is content with just being Morty's dad and being in the background.
Look at that sky. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
I can't wait to explore that city.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so this is a street in Berlin with people walking around it. And in the background, you can see a statue of a man holding a globe. It's a pretty cool poster, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a pretty inspired piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too. So, what do you think about the street and the statue?
I love the street and the statue. They're both really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're both really cool.
Well, hello there, Rick and Morty. What are you up to?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture, and we really love it.
Oh, that's great. What kind of art do you like, Morty?
I like a lot of different kinds of art, Jerry. I like paintings, sculptures, and even street art.
Wow, that's great. I'm sure Rick will like it too. He's a big fan of art, you know.
Yeah, I do like art, Jerry. It's one of my favorite things.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I think it's a great poster.
Ooh, I like that. What is it?
It's a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Cool. What is it about?
Well, it's about a woman with a strange head and a clock on her forehead and a clock on her forehead, with a clock on her forehead, Bentley Little.
I like it. What does the clock on her forehead mean?
I'm not sure, but it might be some kind of clue.
That's great. So, when are we going to do this adventure?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Morty, this is a perfect example of our sci-fi adventures. It's a man with a red beard and a black shirt with a white circle on its chest and a blue wall behind him, Ed Sheeran. He's a great artist and I think you should check him out.
Ed Sheeran is great, Rick. I bet he's got some great lyrics too.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
So, what do you think?
Wow, this poster is amazing. I can't believe we got to see Vorlons on Babylon 5.
Yeah, it was a pretty awesome show.
Yeah, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but that show was pretty awesome. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the poster and how it's amazing to see sci-fi concepts in such a realistically rendered way.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely eye-catching.
You know, son, I've always found art to be a bit confusing.
Jerry, that's because you're not artistic enough. You need to branch out and try something new.
I'll see what I can find on the internet. Thanks, Rick.
Hey, Dad, can I borrow your iPad for a while?
Sure, Morty.
Be sure to put it back in the same place when you're done.
After Morty borrows the iPad from Jerry and takes it to play games on it, Rick walks over to him and sees what he's looking at. Hey, Morty, what's up? Reading a book or something?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some art. This painting is pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. It's a shame that Jerry can't appreciate art the way you do.
Yeah, I know. He's just not artistic enough, like you said.
Exactly. And that's why you need to start branching out and trying new things. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thanks, Rick.
I like the way the picture looks. It's colorful and has a unique look to it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's sort of like a psychedelic painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely different and interesting.
Haha. Yeah, I can see that. It's nice to have something different in art these days.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I think the picture speaks for itself.
Yeah, I really like it. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
No problem, Morty.
Dude, check out this squirrel. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I don't know why people hate them. They're so cute.
Aw, you're just biased because you like them. I mean, they're rodents after all.
What's wrong with rodents? They're smart and friendly.
I know, but I just don't like how people love to hate on them.
Well, I guess you're just weird.
Whatever, I'm just happy we found this squirrel.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces. What's up?
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love the way the Star Trek character looks in the uniform.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Star Trek is one of my favorite sci-fi franchises.
Yeah, I'm a big fan myself.
Do you like drawing sci-fi pictures, Morty?
Yeah, I've been trying to get better at it.
That's great. I think you have a lot of talent for drawing sci-fi pictures.
Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome, Morty. Whoa, check this out. These guys look like Klingons from Star Trek.
Yeah, they totally do.
Whoa, check this out. These guys look like Klingons from Star Trek.
Hello, my name is Jerry and I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is really cool, Morty. The way the light is shining on the sword, and the way the moon is giving the background a pink hue, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder what kind of world this person comes from.
I'm sure there's plenty of mysteries waiting to be uncovered. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths there someday.
Hey Morty, are you looking at that picture over there?
Yup, what about it?
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, Jerry, this picture is amazing.
Well, I guess that's why Morty likes it. It's simple and straightforward.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. But I think there's a lot of depths to explore in art, you know?
Like what?
I don't know. I just think there's something fascinating about the way different cultures interpret the world around them.
I guess you've got a point there.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a robot from Star Wars.
Yeah, R2-D2 is one of my favorite characters.
I know. I love Star Wars too.
So, what are you going to do with that robot?
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll put it on my desk at work or something.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would be. Hey Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really. What's it matter?
Well, art is important because it can make a room look nicer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and it can express your feelings.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think so. Hey, Morty, do you want to see my new art piece?
Sure, I love looking at art.
Holy crap. Those are some amazing pictures, Morty. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always wanted to be Luke Skywalker.
You should go get that lightsaber. It would be super badass to have one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I could handle wielding a lightsaber like that.
You just need to focus and try. You can do it, Morty.
I guess so. Thanks, Rick. You're so supportive.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you like Star Wars.
Jerry walks in the room and interrupts the conversation with a puzzled look on his face. What's going on?
We're analyzing a picture of a man from a sci-fi show. I recognized the character from Babylon 5.
That show was really good. I liked the man with the pipes on his head.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The show was about a man named John Sheridan who wore a helmet and had pipes on his head. He was from the Minbari race.
I've never heard of that show. What was it about?
It was a science fiction show about the future. Anyway, we should watch it sometime. I bet Morty would love it.
I would love to watch it. I bet it's cool.
Who is that?
That's Rick from Rick and Morty.
Wow, he looks really cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite protagonists.
I can see why. How's the analysis going, Morty?
Pretty good, Rick. This picture really captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Morty. The lightsabers add a really cool element of realism.
Hey Rick, do you have time for a little bit of art?
Sure, Jerry. What kind of art do you want to do?
I was thinking we could make a picture together.
That sounds like fun, Jerry. Let's get started.
One. So the Terminator is my favorite sci-fi movie. 2. I love the way the suit is designed and the iconic gun and lightsaber. 3. I can't wait to see more of that type of movie. 4. I also like the idea of a cyborg being able to pass as a human. 5. It's such an interesting concept. 6. I can't wait to see what else is going to come out in the future that features cyborgs. 7. I'd love to have a cyborg as a husband or wife one day. 8. That would be so amazing. 9. I can't wait to see more movies with that type of theme. 10. Have you seen the new Terminator movie? SYNCEDAUDIOPLAYER://room/camera/file??file path.
Hey Morty, so we're just looking at this picture and I was thinking, hypothetically speaking, what if we lived in a world where dome-shaped buildings were the norm? I mean, it's not like they're anything new, but I think it would be really cool to see them all over the place.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it would be a little bit different from where we live now, but I think it would be really neat.
Yeah, I think so too. But, yeah, I just wonder if it would be a popular style or if people would just ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people might just ignore them if they're not used to them, but I think if they're in a place where they're already seeing them a lot, then they might start to appreciate them more.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Morty, what you looking at?
Oh, just this picture. I was thinking, hypothetically speaking, what if we lived in a world where dome-shaped buildings were the norm?
Huh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it would be a little bit different from where we live now, but I think it would be really neat.
Yeah, I think so too. But, yeah, I just wonder if it would be a popular style or if people would just ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people might just ignore them if they're not used to them, but I think if they're in a place where they're already seeing them a lot, then they might start to appreciate them more.
Interesting. What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick. They make amazing art.
Yay, I totally agree, Morty.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty laugh and Rick waves to Jerry. Oh hey Jerry. What's up? Rick and Morty continue chatting while Jerry looks at the picture and has no clue what they're talking about.
Dude, it's a predator.
Awesome! I always wanted to see one up close.
What kind is it?
I'm not sure. Probably a predator too or something.
I don't know much about sci-fi, but I think I recognize that helmet.
Yeah, I think so too. It's from the Predator franchise.
Man, I love that movie.
You guys watch a lot of sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I like watching movies and TV shows about space and planet exploration.
I get that. I've been a big fan of the Predator franchise for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's one of the best sci-fi movies ever made.
That's great. I've always loved sci-fi.
Look at that detail in his eyes. He's a real classic.
Yeah, he's an all-time classic.
I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Yeah, he's such a classic.
I must get a picture of that to put in my collection.
Yeah, you should definitely get a picture of that.
Oh man, I can't wait to get a picture of that.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
That's a really cool picture. Do you know what it's from?
Oh, no, I don't.
It's from a science fiction story. It's from a book called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, I've heard of that book. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's a great book. It's one of my favorites.
I've never read it, but I've heard good things.
I know. I think it would be a lot of fun to watch the movie if they ever made one.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
Anyway, I really like that picture. What do you think?
That's an amazing picture, Inspector Gadget. I bet you could be into sci-fi like us, Morty.
I bet you could be the greatest detective in the universe, Rick.
Haha, yes Morty, I'm sure I could. Inspector Gadget. Well, well, well. Looks like we have some smart kids here.
This looks like a really cool place.
It really does. I can't wait to see what else is in there.
Well, I'm just glad we're not there.
I don't think I could handle all that bright neon lights.
You're probably right, Jerry. We can't go exploring in there yet though. We have to save that for when we're more prepared.
Okay, sounds good.
Dude, that's a club sandwich.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
I don't get it. Why is it called a club sandwich?
That's a good question, Morty. There's no written rules for what makes a club sandwich. It just has to be a good sandwich.
Yeah, that's true, Rick.
Who first came up with the idea for a club sandwich?
I think it was somebody named John.
Cool. So what's the verdict, Rick? Is this a club sandwich or not?
Morty, I don't know. It's a pretty good sandwich, but I don't know if it's a club sandwich.
It's a club sandwich, Rick.
Okay, it's a club sandwich then. This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like we're right there in the battle.
Exactly. I love that idea.
You kids go have fun. I'll just stay here and appreciate the art.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
I know I don't understand it, Rick. But I can still appreciate it.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Laughs. Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's just that art is so much more than just appreciating it. It's about expressing yourself through it.
Exactly. And I think we can all learn a lot from expressing ourselves through our art.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks for sharing that, Morty.
No problem, Rick.
Dude, check out the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the bird is on her shoulder.
You're right, Morty. The bird is really cool.
Huh. What's the story behind this painting, Rick?
We don't know for sure, Jerry, but I think it might be from a sci-fi story.
Sci-fi story? What kind of sci-fi story?
I don't know, but it looks like it might be from a futuristic world.
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway, I really like the painting, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
So, what do you think? It's a great picture, right, Morty?
Totally, Rick. I love all the details. And the car looks so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I think we could do some great sci-fi adventures with it.
So, what do you think, shawarma?
I mean, it's a nice logo, but is it really that good?
Well, I don't know, Jerry. It just looks really good to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a good logo.
Huh. Well, maybe you're right. I mean, who cares about logos if the food's good, right, Morty?
Absolutely, Jerry. Food is the most important thing in the world.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's actually a real picture.
Yeah, I was really excited when I found out it was actually a real picture.
I mean, not just because it's a cool picture, but because it's a symbol of our sci-fi adventure. We're not just observers in this world, we're part of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like we're a part of the Genesis universe.
Exactly. We're cosmic beings, Morty, and nothing can stop us from fulfilling our destiny.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Morty, did you finish painting the pictures yet?
Yeah, I just need to put some finishing touches on them.
That's great.
I'm glad you're getting creative again.
We're lucky to have Jerry in our lives, Morty. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's the best dad ever.
Yeah, he's really supportive.
And he loves us, even though he doesn't understand our adventures.
Yeah, he's the best dad ever.
Dude, this is the best Star Wars poster I've ever seen. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. I love the character designs. Jerry. Hey, I didn't know art was so deep. I don't really get it, but it's pretty. Dude, you got to check out Thundercats. It's one of the best cartoons of all time.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
It's such an interesting contrast between the two characters.
Yeah, it's really cool. They both have such unique and interesting personalities.
Yeah, there's just something really cool about it all.
Yeah, I totally love it.
Oh, I love it too. It's one of my favorite shows.
It's Paul McCartney.
Damn straight it is. What a legend.
Who's your favorite Beatle?
I'd have to say John Lennon.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
You think?
Yeah, he was always cool.
I guess.
What are you two talking about?
This painting, I'm sure you've seen it before, Morty.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a pretty famous painting. Paul McCartney painted it back in the 70s.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that.
It's okay, Jerry. I know you're not an art person.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
It's a painting of a guy with a smirk on his face and a purple background with a red light behind him. Paul McCartney.
Oh, I see it.
Some people call it the smile.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know about art, but I appreciate great music.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry just hangs out with them, having a positive attitude and having no clue about art.
Wow, that's scary but beautiful at the same time.
Yeah, I love the colors.
Huh, I don't really get it. What's it supposed to be?
It's a picture of a Quarian from Mass Effect.
That's so cool. I love the Quarians in that game.
Yep, they're an interesting race.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the picture and their sci-fi adventures before ending the discussion. One. So Rick, I see you're really into space adventures.
Yeah, I love spending time in the universe.
2.
What's your favorite thing to do in space?
Well, I always love exploring new worlds and finding new aliens.
3. Do you have any favorite aliens?
Sure do. I'm especially fond of the T-Rex aliens.
4. Do you think there are any other intelligent life forms in the universe?
I absolutely believe that there are.
5. Do you think we'll ever find them?
I don't know, but I'm always optimistic.
6. What about Morty? What's his favorite space adventure?
Mine's a lot simpler than Rick's. I just love flying around in the atmosphere.
7. How'd you get interested in space?
I was just browsing the internet one day and I saw an article about a space plane that went missing.
8. How exciting. Do you think it was aliens that caused the plane to go missing?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something that needs to be investigated.
9. Do you think Rick and I should investigate the plane disappearance too?
Yeah, I think it would be a great idea.
10. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks for thinking of it, Morty.
This is a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a cartoon character with a purple hair and a purple outfit sitting on a statue with a guitar in her hand. Chowder.
Yeah, I like that. She's got a really cool costume.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's great, Rick. The composition is perfect and the background color looks amazing.
Yeah, I think the same. It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever done.
Hey guys. Thanks for letting me come watch. This is great art stuff.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know. It's kind of abstract, but I like the composition.
Morty, do you want to show Jerry our photo of the ancients?
Sure, Rick.
Okay, let's show Jerry our masterpiece.
Ancient woman sitting on man's lap in front of circular background with blue light in the middle.
Rick and wow. That's great, Morty.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. Thanks for coming watch. We should probably get back to work.
Thanks guys, have fun at work.
I love this picture, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it reminds me of some of our sci-fi adventures. We've always wanted to visit the Goa'uld world.
Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this is one of my favorite pictures. It's from a show called Stargate SG-1, and it's of a woman with a helmet on her head and a blue background with a light shining in the center of her head.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that show. It was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. I always wanted to visit the Goa'uld world.
Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this is one of my favorite pictures. It's from a show called Stargate SG-1, and it's of a woman with a helmet on her head and a blue background with a light shining in the center of her head.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that show. It was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. I always wanted to visit the Goa'uld world.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like some sort of sci-fi story.
Yeah, that's probably a painting from a science fiction movie or something. It looks like there's a group of birds flying over a body of water with a sky background and a pyramid in the background.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
Yes, Jerry, I love art. I'm really interested in it.
That's great, Morty. What kind of art do you like?
I like all different kinds of art, Jerry, but I especially love sci-fi art.
What an amazing image.
I can't believe it was taken from a science fiction movie.
This could be the best piece of art I've ever seen.
Yeah, Rick.
I think you're right.
This is amazing.
Huh? What is this dude doing floating in the air? That's an octopus, Morty. They're some of the smartest creatures in the sea. Yeah, I know.
I've seen documentaries about them.
They're really cool. Yeah, I guess you're right. They are pretty cool.
This is a great picture. It captures the essence of Mexico City clearly.
Yeah, I love all the different colors and the intricate details.
I couldn't agree more. And the scene is just perfect. The clock on the woman's forehead is amazing.
Yeah, I love all the different colors and the intricate details.
I couldn't agree more. And the scene is just perfect. The clock on the woman's forehead is amazing. Check it out, Morty. This is great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Whoa, cool art. Mind if I take a picture of it?
Sure, Jerry, no problem.
Thanks, Rick.
Check it out, Morty. This is great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Whoa, cool art. Mind if I take a picture of it?
Sure, Jerry, no problem.
Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Zuckerberg.
Yeah, he's totally dope. I love his style.
Yeah, he's definitely dope. I love his style.
Art? What's that? Mark Zuckerberg. Jerry, I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm one of the world's most famous and successful artists. Art? What's that?
Jerry, I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm one of the world's most famous and successful artists.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. So who's that guy next to you?
That's Morty. He's my friend and fellow adventurer.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. So who's that guy next to you?
That's Rick. He's my friend and fellow adventurer.
Really cool.
So have you ever gone on any big adventures like that?
No, not really. We usually just explore the city.
Really cool.
So have you ever gone on any big adventures like that?
No, not really. We usually just explore the city.
That's good enough for me. I'm happy just exploring my city with my friends. This is a great picture. It captures the adventure and spirit of our sci-fi stories perfectly.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the man in the middle stands out. It's like he's the protagonist of the photo.
You're right, Morty. He does look like the main character.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, Jerry, do you know who the man in the picture is?
No, I don't know.
It's just a guy, Jerry. But he's a very important part of the story.
Huh, I don't know.
He's the main character of a story called Wraith, Stargate Atlantis.
Oh, I see.
And Morty, You mentioned how you like the way he stands out. What about him do you like?
I love how his clothes match the color of the object in the background. It's like he's dressed for a moment of adventure.
You're right, Morty. His clothes really make the image pop.
I guess I could see how that might be attractive.
That's great, Jerry. It's clear that you have a great eye for detail. I'm glad you enjoy the picture.
Yeah, I do.
It's very beautiful.
That's a really cool painting. It's like a Star Wars painting.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. It's the best movie series ever.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. Me and Jerry used to watch all the movies together.
Cool. So, do you like sci-fi adventures too, Rick?
Of course, Morty. I'm a sci-fi legend. I've starred in a lot of movies.
Really? What are some of your best ones?
Well, I've starred in some classics like Galaxy Quest and Time Bender.
That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of sci-fi too. What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question, but probably my all-time favorite is the Galaxy movie.
Yeah, I really like that one too. It's so inspiring. Do you have any more thoughts on the painting, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. It's just kinda strange, you know?
What do you mean, Jerry? It's a cool painting.
Well, it just seems like a strange painting for Kate Winslet to be in. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe you're right, Jerry. Maybe it's not the best painting for Kate Winslet to be in. But that's just my opinion.
You're probably right, Rick. I don't know if I should buy it.
That is awesome, Morty. I love the way you think outside the box.
Thanks, man. I just think that it's cool to see something that is totally different from what we see every day.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick, I saw that bird in a picture at the art gallery. What do you think?
Oh, Jerry, I always forget how clueless you are about art. That bird is amazing.
What? So it is a bird?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a bird.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's really cool.
Wubba lubba dub dub, Rick. That was so funny. You're the best dad ever.
Oh, Morty.
I'm just a simple man. I don't understand art like you do.
Huh? What did you say, Rick?
I said
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't get art as much as you do, Jerry. It's cool though, we can still be friends.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I know. We're the best friends ever, Rick.
Hey Morty, I think I found a cool picture of a man in a suit and tie sitting in a chair with a table in front of him and a group of mannequins behind him. It's from Chiang Mai, in Thailand, and it looks like it could be from a science fiction movie.
That's so cool, Rick. I love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what futuristic adventures we can go on next.
Morty, did you know your dad's a simple man without a clue about art?
No, Jerry, what do you mean?
Morty, your dad doesn't even know what a cyanotype is.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty's dad doesn't know what a cyanotype is.
Yes, Rick is right.
I don't think Morty's dad knows anything about art.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know, Rick. But I guess it's okay. Your dad is still a kind and loving man, and that's what's important.
I don't know, man. Looks like a bunch of colors to me.
Wait, you don't see all the colors?
No, I don't see all the colors.
Then what color are you?
I'm blue.
Huh, you're just like Bart Simpson.
Hey Morty, want to play some video games?
Sure, Dad. Give me a few minutes to finish up this picture.
Did you see that picture of the person with the green eyes and the weird face? It's amazing.
Yup, I did. They look kind of like Batman.
Yeah, I think they do.
Did you see the stats on that picture? It's incredible.
Stats?
Yeah, the picture has been viewed over 2 million times.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
We should definitely post it on Instagram.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think so too. Morty, you want to post it on Instagram?
Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty cool idea.
Alright, let's do it. Man, those alligators are so big.
Yeah, they're definitely big.
They're swimming in the water like that?
Yeah, they're just swimming around.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I definitely think so. That's some badass sci-fi shit, Morty.
I know, Dad. It's so cool that we can explore different realities and universes like that.
Yes, Morty, it's amazing how science fiction can show us so many different futures that we could never imagine.
Exactly, Jerry, and we're not the only ones who think so. Many other fans of science fiction also find inspiration and joy in these stories.
Cool. I'll have to take a closer look at some of those stories sometime.
Yeah, I think you should, Morty. Science fiction is a great way to explore the world and learn about different cultures and civilizations.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I think science fiction can also help us explore who we are as humans. Less than end of the conversation, greater than.
This is a perfect scene for an adventure.
You're right, Rick. What do you think we should do?
How about we investigate this weird-looking guy and find out what he's about?
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
Nice talking to you both. Be careful out there.
Dude, what is that?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a weird background. I think it's from a sci-fi show.
Really? What show is it from?
I'm not sure, but it's pretty cool.
Somebody should get that frame.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, come look at this.
What is it?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a weird background. I think it's from a sci-fi show.
Really? What show is it from?
I'm not sure, but it's pretty cool.
Somebody should get that frame.
It's gorgeous, Morty. I love the way the colors clash together like this.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they use different colors to make it look a little nicer.
Yahaha. I just can't believe they're putting a statue of some dude in the middle of all that crazy color.
Who cares, Morty? It's still a great picture.
Granted, I'm biased, but still, I think it's awesome.
Rick and Morty soon find themselves lost in their conversation, forgetting where they are.
Hey, guys.
Earth to Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty snap out of their trance and turn around to see Jerry standing next to them.
Aw, what are you doing here?
I thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Great, come on in.
Jerry enters the building and heads up the stairs to the statue. Man, this thing is huge. Rick and Morty follow Jerry up and get a closer look at the statue.
Isn't he just the coolest statue?
Yeah, I don't know about you two, but I think he's kinda badass.
Yeah, I love how he's just standing there looking pretty against all this color.
Wait, where are we, Rick?
Oh, we're just visiting a few places on Earth.
Really? Like where?
Well, we're in Sao Paulo right now.
Sao Paulo? Isn't that in Brazil? Rick and Morty exchange a confused look.
Yeah, I think so.
Brazil? That's so weird. I always thought Brazil was in South America.
But, do you know more about Brazil than we do?
Well, not really.
But I've always just pictured Brazil being in South America.
That's funny. I always thought Brazil was in South America too.
Rick and Morty head back downstairs and continue their conversation.
So, what are you guys up to tonight?
I don't know, are you bored?
Nah, not really. What about you, Rick?
Yeah, I'm kinda bored. I thought maybe we could go exploring some more.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Rick and Morty eventually end up going on a number of different adventures together, having a lot of fun along the way. They always have each other's backs and always look out for each other, being happy and wholesome people. They are always laughing and having a great time, and everyone in their circle is positive and supportive.
This picture is great, Morty. It looks like we're explorers like in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we're on a planet with a pink sky and a guy in a suit.
Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
I don't know if this is the right time or not, but did your dad ever take you to art galleries or shows when you were growing up?
No, not really. I guess he just thought art was too simple for me.
Well, maybe you should give it a try. It can be really interesting.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Morty. Art can be really interesting and it can teach you things about yourself.
Yeah, Rick is right, Jerry. I should try art sometime.
This is a great picture. It captures all the colors and details of the bug really well.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's one of your favorites.
It really is. The colors popping off the bug's face are amazing.
I don't know about that.
I don't think the colors are that amazing.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I guess I don't really think the colors are that amazing.
I don't know what you mean. I thought they were great.
They're okay.
He's not a fan, Rick.
He's not a fan? Come on, Morty. You know Jerry is just not that into art.
Yeah, I know. He's a pretty simple man, with no clue about how great art can be.
That's true. Jerry isn't really into art. But he's a good friend and I value his opinion.
Yeah, I know. He's a good friend and I value his opinion.
Jerry starts the conversation by pointing out the detail that bothers him. The suits are wrong. Rick looks at Jerry and nods in agreement. Exactly. The suits don't match.
Look at the necklines. They're different.
It's like they were designed by two different people. Morty chimes in. Exactly. The suits are wrong. They don't match. Jerry inspects the image some more and has a revelation. Hey, Rick.
I think we've solved the mystery.
The suits are masks. Rick and Morty are both excited by Jerry's idea and start discussing different ways they could implement it in their sci-fi adventures.
Morty suggests that the masks could act as disguises, allowing the characters to take on different personas during their adventures.
Rick, on the other hand, is more excited about the potential implications of the mask design. If we put masks on our characters, it would allow us to explore different sides of our personalities.
We could be heroic characters, but also evil villains.
We could be intelligent characters, but also bumbling idiots. We could be everything that our characters are light and dark versions of. Rick and Morty are excited by the possibilities and start planning their next sci-fi adventure. With masks as their secret weapon, they'll be able to take on the universe in a way never before possible.
Interesting picture, Morty. I wonder what it means. Look, Morty, it's a painting of a man with a blue face.
Yeah, Rick, I'm just so excited to see what the story is behind it.
Me too, Morty. It's going to be so cool to figure out the story.
Hey Rick, why don't you ask Morty what he thinks about it?
Yeah, Jerry, maybe Morty can give us some insights.
Sure, Rick.
It's really cool, Rick. The story behind the painting is really cool.
Really? What does it say, Morty?
It says, The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, Frodo Baggins.
Cool. So that means it's a painting of one of the characters from The Lord of the Rings.
That's right, Rick.
Looks like you two are going to have a lot of fun figuring out the story.
This looks like an interesting poster.
I think it's dope.
Whoa, this is really cool.
Sweet. I'm just going to give this to Morty and tell him that he needs to get a better drawing pad for his comics.
Thanks, Dad.
What's this?
It's a picture of an alien from Mass Effect. I think Morty would love it.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started on that comic.
I'm sure you'll be a superstar.
Is that a good comic or a bad comic?
I don't know. I'm not a comic critic.
I'm going to have to get a better drawing pad if I want to be a comic genius like you, Dad.
Wow, this is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I love the way they're all looking in the mirror.
It's really cool how they're drawn in the light.
It's like they're part of the picture.
Entering the room. Hey, boys. What are you doing?
We're just looking at a picture.
Oh, is that a picture of some women?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I'm jealous.
I wish I could paint like that.
Yeah, I can't believe how well she painted it.
Yeah, the lighting is really great in this picture.
Wow, that's a pretty cool picture. I love the way the metal looks with the green and blue objects surrounding it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see what the sci-fi story is behind it.
Huh, I can't really tell what it is. I'm not really that interested in art.
Yeah, I know. I'm not either. That's why we love sci-fi, because it's a way to escape reality.
I guess you're right.
I love the design. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, totally. The color scheme is perfect and the details are fantastic.
Exactly my thoughts.
Is that Goa'uld?
Rickon.
Yes, it's a poster of Stargate SG-1's Jaffa leader, Sokar. We saw him in an episode a while back.
Wow, he's really cool.
I've never seen him before.
Rickon.
That's because he's not on TV anymore. SG-1 wrapped up their story a while back, but Sokar's appearances in other episodes lend him a bit of a following among fans of the show.
Interesting.
Thanks for telling me.
Dude, check it out. That is some amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi.
Me too. I always watch Stargate SG-1 when I'm bored.
Stargate SG-1 is one of my favorite TV shows.
I know. I can't get enough of it.
I always feel excited when SG-1 comes on.
Yeah, me too. It's such a cool show.
Yeah, it's a great classic.
Classic, yeah.
Classic.
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 One. This is such a great picture. It reminds me of one of our adventures on Centauri, Babylon 5.
2. I love the space background and the stars.
It's so beautiful. 3. I can see why you would think that. It's a great painting. 4. It's amazing how you can capture the majesty of space in just a painting. 5. It's really inspiring. I love how you can see the peace and beauty in the universe.
Yo, Rick, check out this Blade Runner pic. It's dope.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the way the neon lights illuminate the cityscape.
Yeah, it's dope.
Morty, what's Blade Runner about?
Well, it's about this guy in a red coat and white shirt who's walking through a city at night with neon lights on.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We should watch it sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Less than space greater than.
I love that Roadrunner is in the painting.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventures will be like together.
I know. I can't wait to see what crazy concepts you come up with.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand the artistry in this painting.
Just wait until you see our movie where we go back in time and save Roadrunner from being squished by a car.
You guys are so cool.
I'm happy just to be along for the ride.
Ooh, this is a really good picture. I love the way the robot stands out with all that gold background and border.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I love how everything in the picture is so shiny and golden. It reminds me of all the great stories we've been able to make together.
Yeah, it really does. And I love how happy we all look in this picture.
Yeah, we're really happy in this picture. It's such a positive vibe.
Sternly. Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there with a look of confusion on his face.
What are you two talking about? This picture has nothing to do with science fiction.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I was just commenting on how great the picture is.
Well, that's certainly your opinion, but this picture isn't about science fiction. It's about ordinary lives.
Ah, I see. I guess I should have known that. I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't know what picture you were looking at.
It's not your fault.
I guess I was a little lost in my own world.
Rick and Morty turn around and walk away, leaving Jerry standing there with a look of confusion on his face.
Wow, this is a really cool picture. I love the background with the leaves and the bird. It's really stunning.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman's hair looks. It's really golden.
Is it a painting, Rick?
It looks like it might be. I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
Me too, Rick.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
I think it's really cool too, Rick. It looks like a really beautiful painting.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they recreated paella so well in this image.
Yeah, I can't believe they pulled off that detail. It's really accurate.
Yeah, it really looks like they cooked up a storm in that kitchen.
You're right, Rick. I can hear the pots and pans ringing in the background.
Yeah, it's amazing how well they captured the atmosphere of an authentic paella kitchen.
Yeah, and the snake is genius. It really captures the frailty of life.
Totally agree, Morty. The snake is a great touch.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting, Rick.
Thank you, Morty. I really appreciate your input. This is a really cool picture, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really into Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Huh. I don't know about art, Jerry. I just think it's boring.
Jerry, don't you think art can be interesting?
Well, I guess so. I don't really understand what it is though.
That's okay, Jerry. You just have to take it step by step.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Dude, this is perfect. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift.
Actually, she's not that good.
You're not allowed to like Taylor Swift.
I'm not allowed to like Taylor Swift either.
Who's Taylor Swift?
You're not allowed to know.
Fine, I won't know.
Damn, Morty, that's one spiffy paella. Looks like you killed it this weekend.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't exactly have too much help from Jerry. He's just a basic man, you know? He doesn't understand anything about art.
Well, at least he's got your back, Morty. Hey Jerry, did you see that paella Morty made?
Paella? What the heck is that?
It's a Spanish dish, Jerry. You know, chicken and seafood cooked in a broth.
Oh, I see. I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, sure you didn't. But that's why we have each other, Morty. We're buddies.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Format the text like this.
So, Morty, what did you do this weekend?
Aw, yeah, I made some paella.
Paella? That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't exactly have too much help from Jerry. He's just a basic man, you know? He doesn't understand anything about art.
Well, at least he's got your back, Morty. Hey Jerry, did you see that paella Morty made?
Paella? What the heck is that?
It's a Spanish dish, Jerry. You know, chicken and seafood cooked in a broth.
Oh, I see. I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, sure you didn't. But that's why we have each other, Morty. We're buddies. Oh, Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice picture.
I know, it's got a great futuristic vibe to it.
Yeah, it does.
And the light bulbs in the city look so bright and shiny.
Yeah, they do.
It's like they're shining out of the picture and into our world.
Yeah, I think that's really awesome.
It really is. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, me too.
This pasta is so unique. I've never seen anything like it before.
Why is the fork in the picture? Is it supposed to be eating the pasta with the knife or what?
It could be eaten with the knife or it could be used as a utensil to eat the pasta. It's up to the viewer's interpretation.
That's genius. I love how you can interpretation it in so many ways.
What are you two talking about?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
Jerry, that's an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Really? I don't really see it that way.
What do you mean?
I mean, it just doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's just not really sci-fi.
Well, I guess you could call it beyond sci-fi.
Beyond sci-fi? I don't know. That just doesn't sound very exciting to me.
Come on, Rick, you know you're just being a baby.
Rick and Morty then go on a sci-fi adventure, with Morty being the engineer and Rick the pilot.
That's a good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a good representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it looks like we're exploring the universe.
That's right, Morty. We're exploring the universe.
It's cool how the sky background has all these stars and planets in it.
Yeah, it's like we're living in a universe of our own.
It's so cool.
Look at that amazing picture. It's such a cool scene from the good, the bad and the ugly.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think the meaning of it is?
Well, I think it's a pretty cool picture. I mean, it looks like a woman who's strong and independent, and I think the bird on her shoulder symbolizes her courage.
Yeah, I can see that. It's also a pretty beautiful picture.
Whoa! You two are really getting into this sci-fi stuff, aren't you?
Rick and yeah, we love sci-fi. It's one of our favorite things.
Huh, I've never really been into sci-fi myself.
I'm more of a basketball guy.
Rick and basketball? What's that?
It's a sport. You play with a ball and try to hit it into a hoop.
Rick and oh, I've heard of that. I play basketball sometimes too.
That's cool. I'm sure you're great at it.
Rick and well, thank you for your praise. We definitely enjoy playing basketball.
That bug looks really scary.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely Bugs Bunny.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about our latest sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
We went to this planet where Bugs Bunny lived.
What?
Yeah, it was actually pretty crazy.
Wow, that sounds pretty wild.
Yeah, it was total madness.
It was so much fun, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a weird hair and a weird face with a weird look on her face and eyes, with a strange looking hair and eyes, Paris.
Dude, what's up with her eyes?
Oh man, I don't know. They're just so weird.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm starting to think that maybe the universe is a weird place.
Exactly, Rick. Let's explore it.
I can't wait, Morty. This universe is full of possibilities. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a really cool sci-fi image.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I always love exploring new sci-fi worlds, and I think this image would make a perfect poster for one of our adventures.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Haha, I don't know about art, Rick, but this pic is pretty cool.
Well, I guess you're just not the sci-fi type, Jerry.
Is that a bad thing?
Not at all. In fact, I think it's great that you don't have any preconceived ideas about art.
Well, I guess that's true.
Anyway, I'm sure Morty and I can come up with some great ideas for a poster with this image.
Yeah, I bet we can. So, what other sci-fi worlds do you want to explore, Rick?
There are so many possibilities. I think we should start with some of the newer ones.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll see you two later, then.
Rick and Morty are happy and content with each other. Jerry is just a simple guy who doesn't understand art, and they're all from Rick and Morty.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures we once had.
Yeah, that looks like it's from one of your favorite adventures, Rick. What was it called?
It was called The Purple Helmet Woman.
That sounds like it was an interesting adventure. What was the outcome of it?
Well, we didn't actually get to the outcome part of it, Morty, because the picture breaks as we are talking about it.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times too. It's always disappointing when something breaks while you're talking about it.
Yeah, it is really frustrating. But luckily we can always Wait, the picture is breaking again. This is really weird, Morty.
Hey, maybe it's just a coincidence, Rick. Maybe the picture just broke on its own and we're just imagining it.
Maybe, but it's still weird. I don't know what's going on, Morty.
Do you want to try and fix it, Rick?
Yeah, let's try and fix it.
Alright, let's try and fix it.
So, Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Oh, yeah, I love sci-fi. I've been a big fan of it my whole life.
Me too, Morty. I've always been a fan of sci-fi.
Did you boys check out that picture over there?
I think it's pretty cool.
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry talking to them.
What picture, Jerry?
That picture of a man in a Batman costume with a Batman mask on his face and a Batman mask on his chest. Batman.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, too.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I know, I'm a big fan of Batman.
Do you have any idea what the picture is supposed to be?
No, not really.
I just thought it was cool.
Well, I think it's fantastic, too.
But you know, Rick, I think the big excitement of sci-fi is that anything is possible.
Exactly, Morty. That's what makes it so exciting. Everything is possible in sci-fi.
That's true.
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a thumbs up. Jerry returns the gesture and the three of them continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies.
Dude, that's a bad picture.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's like he's a zombie or something.
Exactly.
You know, I was just thinking, if we ever found a planet with a population of zombies, we could totally colonize it.
Yeah, that would be great.
I mean, it's not like we'd have to worry about them attacking us or anything.
Exactly.
Dude, that's a sick picture.
Yeah, it's dope.
Good job, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a great painting, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can imagine He-Man jumping over the sun with his sword.
Yeah, he is one of my favorite characters, Morty. He-Man is perfect for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know.
He-Man is perfect for our sci-fi adventures. OMG, that's Zuckerberg. He looks so weird.
Yeah, I think he's a total weirdo. I can't believe he's the founder of Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know how he made it big like that.
He's a simple man with no clue about art. He just built a website.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I don't know how you can appreciate art if you don't have any artistic background.
But Jerry, he doesn't even like art. He just likes the looks of good art.
That's not appreciating art, that's just being shallow.
Well, I guess you could say that, too.
People who appreciate art have to have some artistic background to appreciate it.
A. I guess you could say that.
It's the same with science. You need to understand the basics to appreciate it.
A. I guess you could say that.
And that's why I think you guys are total beginners at science.
You don't even understand the basics.
A. I guess you could say that.
But that's okay, because you're going to learn the basics this summer.
A. I guess you could say that. Holy crap. This is some great sci-fi stuff, Morty. Look at the woman in the picture. She's striking.
Yeah, she's definitely got a unique look.
I can imagine her in a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, she could be the heroine of our story.
I'm so excited about it.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is just a picture of a woman I saw at the Red Giant store.
What's Red Giant?
It's a store that sells sci-fi gear.
I've never heard of it.
It's kind of a weird store, but they had some really cool stuff in it.
I see.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy going there sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
The three of them continue talking about the picture and their sci-fi adventures while having a positive vibe. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Less than name greater than, great job, Mila.
You look fantastic in that picture.
Hey, what are you guys discussing?
Look at this picture and tell me what you think it is.
It looks like a painting from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's from a show called Babylon 5.
What show is that?
It's a science fiction show that aired on TV a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I've never seen it.
That's okay. There's a lot of great science fiction movies out there that you can watch if you want to.
I'm sure I'll enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. So, what do you think this painting is from?
I have no idea.
This is a great painting, Morty. It really captures the essence of Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Cavill is an amazing actor and he really brings his character to life in this painting.
Exactly. And his interpretation of the green alien in Justice League was amazing, too.
Yeah, I couldn't stop watching that movie. It was awesome.
Yeah, I thought so too. Speaking of Justice League, have you seen the trailer for the upcoming sequel?
Oh, yeah, I love that trailer. It looks like it's going to be even better than the first movie.
I'm excited to see it, Morty. I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
I love this episode. The cartoon character has so much stuff and the man in the green shirt is so cool. Morty, you should get one of those shirts.
I already have one. It's from my favorite episode.
What's your favorite episode?
I don't know. I just like the one where the cartoon character has all these weapons.
That's a good episode. I like the weapons too. Let's watch it again. This movie is so amazing, Morty. Gord is the perfect alien.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. He's so mysterious and badass.
Dude, what is wrong with your head?
Jerry, don't worry about it. It's just a movie.
I don't think so. Something doesn't feel right about this picture.
Well, Morty, what do you think?
I think Gord is just so beautiful and he has the most amazing costume.
Perfect. You're right, Morty. Let's make a fan art of him.
Oh man, I don't know about this. This kinda looks like creepy fan art to me.
Look at that. It's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
And I love the way you painted the rooster. You did a great job, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Look, Morty, it's Claire Huxtable again.
Look, Rick. It's that weird lady with the necklace and the name on her chest.
I know, Morty. She's from The Cosby Show.
That's right, Rick. She was one of the stars of that show.
Yeah, I remember watching that show with you when you were little, Morty.
Yeah, I love that show, Rick.
Well, I'm sure Claire Huxtable loves it too, Morty.
Yeah, she must, Rick.
Oh, look at that. It looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Wow, this is great. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really atmospheric.
I have no clue what it's called, but I think I'm going to buy it.
Great idea, Jerry. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with long hair and a beard wearing a necklace and holding a cigarette in his hand with a psychedelic background. Nirvana. That's an excellent picture, Morty. I love the necklace and the atmosphere. It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie. Morty. I think it looks great, Rick. I like the colors and the details.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's sitting in the living room when Rick and Morty come back home after their sci-fi adventure. Jerry, Hey Morty, what did you get up to? Oh, we just finished our sci-fi adventure. We found this man with long hair and a beard wearing a necklace and holding a cigarette in his hand with a psychedelic background, Nirvana. Rick and I both really liked it. Jerry, that sounds like a cool picture. I'm glad you guys had a good time.
This is so cool, Morty. I've always wanted to eat sushi like this.
Yeah, it's pretty delicious.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. Let's order some sushi.
Hey Morty, check this out.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Wow, that's a great picture.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Who is that?
That's Denzel Washington.
I didn't know he did sci-fi movies.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of them.
I can't believe that's him.
Yeah, he's really good.
So what are you thinking?
I don't really know, Rick. He's kind of iconic and stuff.
This is definitely one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree.
That's an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a nice illustration of Homer Simpson.
I don't think I've ever seen that character before.
Maybe you've seen a parody of him.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Yeah, parody art can be interesting too.
True that.
This is a positive, happy, sci-fi episode with a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, but he's a simple man who doesn't know much about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and their personality and the way they talk in the show should be used in this scenario. Here's the conversation.
Hey Jerry, did you see that picture over there?
What picture?
I don't know. It's a picture of a cartoon character with a mustache and glasses on a blue background with a black outline of a man with a beard, Homer Simpson.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I think I've never seen that character before.
Maybe you've seen a parody of him.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Yeah, parody art can be interesting too.
You're right, I hadn't thought of it that way.
This is a positive, happy, sci-fi episode with a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, but he's a simple man who doesn't know much about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and their personality and the way they talk in the show should be used in this scenario. Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures always go great. They always have fun. They always have a positive vibe, and Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who has no clue about art, and they are from the show Rick and Morty.
Alright, Morty, I think we finally got it figured out. The bearded man in the picture must be our friend, Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh man, yeah, that definitely looks like him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that badass beard with the mustache. And his eyes, they're just so bright and beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, he's totally beautiful.
Yep, he's definitely one of the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah, he really is.
And his work is just so interesting. I mean, he's done tons of different genres and stuff, and he always creates amazing art.
Yeah, Rick, he really is an amazing artist.
Yep, he really is. And he's also so humble and down to earth. He's a total role model, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, he really is a role model.
Dude, this is some serious science fiction shit.
Yeah, baby. I mean, it's not like we don't actually spend our time doing science.
Yeah, but it's not like we're saving the world or anything.
You're right. It's more like, blowing shit up.
Roadrunner's so fast he can just outrun the other bird.
Exactly. That's why they call him the Roadrunner. He's never behind on the race.
Man, I wish we could be that fast.
We could if we tried.
Oh man, I bet we could be the new Roadrunner team.
What do you think Jerry would say about that?
Jerry doesn't know about science fiction. He's a simple man, with no clue about art.
That's true. He's like my dad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
It's good. I'm just waiting for Rick to get back from work.
Oh, yeah, he was building a new sci-fi spaceship with some computers.
Oh, is that what he's been up to?
I didn't know he was into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I guess he's just really into spending time with me.
That's true. He's a good guy.
Hey Jerry, meet Morty. Morty, Jerry.
Hi Jerry.
Hi Morty.
Dude, look at that monkey. It's freaking huge.
Yeah, it's so strange how they depicted such a small creature in such a big painting.
You're right, Morty. This monkey is just so weird.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing, Jerry. Just discussing the monkey in the painting.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm tired.
I think I'm going to bed.
Jerry, don't you think it's weird how the monkey's nose is so big in the painting?
Yeah, I guess it's a bit strange.
I don't know, Morty. It's just so strange.
Take a look at the gorilla's arms. They're so big.
Yeah, they're huge.
Alright guys, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Damn, this is amazing. Look at that space station. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I can't believe we could ever go to space like that.
Yeah, I can't either. It's just so cool.
I see what you're saying, Morty. It's really cool to see all that science and technology represented in one image.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy. I just don't know about art, though. I'm not very cultured.
I know what you mean, Jerry. I used to be pretty into art too, but now I just don't have the time or the interest.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever get into art as much as Rick did, but I still love looking at pictures and stuff.
Alright, well I guess that's enough talk about art for today. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we should do that. Let's go explore some more amazing space stations. I love this painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the detail in the fish's body and the smaller fish in the foreground. It's really inspiring.
Is that a fish or a dolphin?
It's a fish, Jerry.
Oh, I see. It's a pretty fishy painting, alright.
Yeah, I love how it captures the natural beauty of the water.
I agree, Rick. It's really peaceful and calming.
You know, Morty, I think you should paint like this.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, paint like this fish. You should try to capture the beauty of nature the way the painter did in this picture.
I don't think so, Jerry. I think I'll stick to drawing cartoons instead.
Yeah, Morty, I think you should stick to cartoons.
Yeah, I don't want to paint like a fish. I want to paint like a cartoon fish.
He's right, Morty, you should stick to cartoons. Look at that picture. It's Madonna.
Whoa, I never knew she was into sci-fi.
Yeah, she's always been pretty into the genre.
Haha. I can't believe you guys are talking about Madonna in 2018.
But, you don't like Madonna.
No, I love Madonna, but this picture is kinda outdated.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess we should be glad she's still making music.
Yeah, I mean she's been doing it for 50 years now.
Damn, Morty, you're right. 50 years is a long time.
I know, but I still think there are better pictures of Madonna out there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still think this is a cool picture.
Well, whatever you think, Rick, I still love it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Man, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
What do you guys think of this image?
Man, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
What do you guys think of this image?
It's pretty cool, Jerry. I think the woman's really striking with her pose and the clock tower in the background.
Yeah, I love the desertscape in the foreground. It adds a lot of depth to the image.
I agree with Morty, it's a great image.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the suit and the hair.
I know, I love it too. It's so unusual.
It's a great picture, Morty, Rick's right.
It is, Jerry, but you're right. It's a great picture. Awesome. This is a really good picture. I really like it, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I don't know what to say, it's just really good.
This is some real good art, Jerry.
I'm not too sure about the colors, but it's still a really good picture.
Yep, I totally agree with Jerry. I think the colors could be a little bit more subtle, but that's just my opinion. I really appreciate the skill and detail that went into this painting. It's really great, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. The colors could be a little bit more subtle, but that's just my opinion.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Dude, this is so cool.
Horses are cool. Morty, Jerry, look at this horse. It has a really cool coloring scheme. Rick, that horse is awesome. Morty, Jerry, do you see how the blue and the white contrast well together? Jerry, you're right, the blue and the white are really cool together. And look at the purple mane and the pink and purple background. It's really beautiful. Rick, this horse is so amazing, thank you for showing it to us. I agree, Morty, this horse is really beautiful.
Dude, check out Mexico City. It's like the best city ever.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe all the windows.
Yeah, that's the best part. You can see everything going on in the city from up here.
I don't really see how that would be helpful.
Maybe you're not from around here. Maybe you need to get out more. Maybe you need to see the city from up close like a real person.
Morty, do you like to draw?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, you should try and learn how to draw. It's a great way to express yourself.
Hey Jerry, can you show Morty how to draw?
Sure, Rick.
Awesome. Let's get started then.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too. We should definitely make a movie out of this.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. It would be a way to show off our skills and show off our creative side.
Oh my god, yes.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, it's alright. I'm not the biggest fan of sci-fi, but I guess it could be fun.
Great, so we're on board then. Let's get started on planning this movie.
Alright.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know, it looks like something out of a Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like a sea devil, but with a weird face.
What is that, some new sort of alien?
I think so, Jerry. Maybe we should study it more.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting painting.
That's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It's the one genre that allows you to explore the weird and the unknown.
I sure hope we don't encounter any sea devils while we're out there in space, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, be careful. I don't want you getting eaten.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Rick. Thanks for always being there for me.
Yeah, sure thing, Morty. Always happy to take care of you. So this is a robot from the movie Tropic Toid.
Yeah, I remember that movie. It was pretty bad.
You're right, Morty, it was pretty bad. But that's not why I'm excited about it. I'm excited because this robot is a stylized image of Optimus Prime, Transformers.
Optimus Prime? From the Transformers movie?
Yep, that's the one. I always loved that movie.
Really? I thought it was really bad.
Well, to each their own, I guess. But I still love it.
Morty, I have some art supplies that I think you would enjoy.
Really? Art supplies?
Yes, I think you would find them enjoyable.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
That's great, Morty. I look forward to seeing what you create with those art supplies. Whoa, check out that chick. She's hot, Morty.
You're right, Rick. She's smoking.
I know, Morty, I know. They're both creepy as hell.
Yeah, they're both really creepy.
Yeah, but the bird one is just kinda silly.
Yeah, it's just kinda silly.
It's a painting of a woman.
It's a cool painting, Rick.
It looks like a woman with a lot of culture, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
What are you going to do with it?
I think I'm going to hang it up on the wall in my lab.
Cool.
I think you should put it in your office, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, you can put it in your room.
Alright, Rick, thank you.
Morty, that's just beautiful. Did you see the detail in the background? It's like she's right in the middle of a quasar.
Yep, I love quasars. I wonder what else is out there.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty's favorite painting. He was so excited to see it that he didn't even notice I'd added a little Rickian twist.
What do you mean?
I added a little quasar in the background.
Oh, I see. That's beautiful, Rick. Morty is a big fan of sci-fi, so this is nice to see.
Thanks, Dad. I love sci-fi, and this painting captures the feeling perfectly.
I see a beautiful stained glass picture of red peppers on a plate.
Wow, Rick, that's amazing. What kind of picture is it?
It's a picture of red peppers on a plate with a spoon in it and a spoon in the middle. Red hot chili peppers.
Are you serious? That's so cool.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. It's a really beautiful picture.
What are you doing, Rick? This is a picture of red peppers on a plate.
Hey Jerry, this is a picture of red peppers on a plate with a spoon in it and a spoon in the middle. Red hot chili peppers.
What the heck is that?
It's a really beautiful picture, Jerry. I think it's really cool.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really cool, too, Jerry.
That's some great sci-fi shit, son.
Definitely. I can't wait to write some more of it.
Dude, you're a genius.
I know I am. Thanks for being here with me, Morty.
Anytime, Rick.
Rick and Morty have a great conversation about their next sci-fi adventure while Jerry is in the background listening and enjoying the conversation.
Hey Morty, I found this really cool picture of a woman in a spacesuit. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah, she's definitely cool. I bet she's really good at sci-fi.
Yeah, she is really good at it. I bet she's even better than me.
What do you mean?
I mean, she's probably better than me at sci-fi.
Oh, I don't know. I think you're pretty damn good at it.
Thanks, Morty. I think so too. This is a picture of an artist, Martin Crane. Morty, duh.
Yup, he's an amazing painter.
He sure is, Morty. He's even done a picture of you.
Wow, he's got a really good eye for detail.
Yep, he does. I'm glad he's my friend.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about our friend artist, Martin Crane. Morty loves his work, and I think it's amazing.
I do, Rick. His paintings are really well done.
That's nice, Rick. You and Morty seem to have a lot in common.
Yeah, we do, Jerry. We're both happy and wholesome.
I see. Well, I'm glad you two have each other.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick.
You do?
Yeah, I think the design is really cool and the colors are really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. It's definitely one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Wow, Rick, that's really good of you to say.
Oh, it's no big deal, Jerry. I just think the art is really good. That's all.
Well, that's definitely true, Rick. The Strokes make some great art.
Yeah, I know, Morty. They're my favorite band.
Oh, I forgot you were fans of them, Rick.
Yeah, I am, Morty. I really like their music.
That's amazing, Rick.
I'm so happy you like their music.
Yeah, I really enjoy their music.
Well, that's great, Rick.
I'm glad you like their music.
Yeah, I do, Morty. I really like their music. Only less than expletive greater than and a less than expletive greater than dollar. People are still making Babylon 5 stuff?
Yeah, it's still popular. I think my dad likes it because it's a science fiction show with aliens and all.
Damn, I'm glad we got to see that. Yeah, it's a classic.
Is Babylon 5 still on?
I don't remember it being that popular when I was watching it.
It's been off the air for a while now, but yeah, it's worth checking out.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Sweet. I'll see you later, Morty.
Alright, Rick, see you later.
This is amazing. What's your opinion, Morty?
Yeah, it's really gorgeous.
I love the way the light shines through the buildings. It's like they're alive.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful scene.
And the creature is so badass. He looks like he could take on anything.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
I'm happy we can share this picture with our fans. It's been a while since we've done a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, it's been a little while. We should do more of those.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Oh my god, that's so good.
Yup, and it looks like they paired it with a nice glass of wine.
Wow, Rick, that looks amazing.
Yeah, this chicken parmesan is scrumptious.
I know Morty. I used to love chicken parmesan when I was a kid.
Me too, Jerry. And I love wine, especially red wine.
Actually, Morty, I think I've had enough wine.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Okay, well let's get some more food then.
You're right, let's go get some more food.
This is amazing, Morty. They did an amazing job with the painting. It really brings the setting to life.
I know, Rick. They did an amazing job. It's so detailed and it looks like they put a lot of time and effort into it.
That's true, Morty. The paint job is really great.
I'm so happy with it, Morty. It's just like our sci-fi adventures. It's so detailed and it looks like they put a lot of time and effort into it.
I know, Rick. It's really cool. It's just like our sci-fi adventures. It's so detailed and it looks like they put a lot of time and effort into it.
That's true, Morty. The paint job is really great.
Look at that, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it is. The colors are so vibrant.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
OS. Robert Pattinson does a really good job with beards.
Jerry. Oh, Jerry. You know, Jerry, you're not a very cultured man, are you? You don't even know who Robert Pattinson is.
OS. I don't know, Rick. I know he's a famous actor, but that's all I know.
Well, that's all you need to know, Jerry. He's a great artist.
OS. You're right, Rick. He is.
Yeah, he's really good.
To Morty. You like Robert Pattinson, Morty?
He's alright, I guess. I don't know. I like some actors, but other actors I don't like as much.
Morty. He's an amazing actor, Morty. You should really check him out.
Oh, I will. I definitely will. Hey Rick, check out this cool picture of Darth Vader and his Sith Lords.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool picture. I bet they make a lot of badass noise with their lightsabers in battle.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's pretty cool. I can't believe they caught Darth Vader and his companions in such a photo. It's like they were just having a blast.
Yeah, I can imagine he's a pretty intimidating guy.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what else he does in the future.
Me neither. Dude, this is amazing. This could totally be the cover for our next album.
Totally, Rick. I bet Mr. Meeseeks would love this.
Morty, do you know who that is?
Yeah, it's Madonna.
Whoa. You're right, Morty.
She's amazing.
Hey Morty, I think this is a great picture of us on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. We were on this planet where the sky was this strange pink color and the ground was this weird yellow color. And the guy with the beard was looking at this really strange picture with a pink and yellow background.
That sounds like a really fun adventure.
Heck yeah, it was super cool.
Uncle Phil, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm pretty sure that's Rick and Morty from Rick and Morty. They're always on some kind of adventures, it seems.
Hey, I don't know, it's just not my thing. You should probably go with something more. Rick.
But Rick, it's a painting of a beautiful woman. What's wrong with you?
Morty, sometimes you just have to go with your gut. This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting of a supervillain.
Yeah, Rick. It's amazing. I love how the artist is able to capture the creepy look on his face perfectly.
Yeah, it's definitely a badass painting.
Hey, Morty. Did you see that painting in the hallway?
Yeah, Jerry. It's a really cool painting.
I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but I think I've come to appreciate it more now. It's really unique.
Yeah, it's one of a kind.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
How was your day, Morty?
It was good. I had a lot of fun at school.
That's great. What did you do?
I read a book and played video games.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What video games did you play?
I played some strategy games and some racing games.
That's great. Do you like playing those sorts of games?
I do. They're really fun.
I can see that. Well, I'm glad you had a good day. How about you, Rick? I had a good day, too. I analyzed a picture.
That's great. What did you analyze it for?
I analyzed it for its technical aspects.
That's really interesting. What do you think of it?
I think it's a great picture. That's one of Childish Gambino's better paintings.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I think it's one of his best paintings.
Do you think so, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, I do. I think it's really good.
Huh.
Jerry, I think that Childish Gambino is one of the greatest painters of our time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Morty, I think he's really fantastic.
Okay.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we pulled this off.
Yeah, it was a total team effort.
I can't believe this painting is so good.
I know, it's all thanks to our hard work and our dedication to sci-fi artistry.
Yeah, it's just so amazing.
Dude, can you stop talking about art and focus on the food? I don't know about you, but I'm starving. Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture, with Jerry following behind them.
What do you think, Morty?
I think the painting is really good, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is great.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, can you two mind your own business and stop talking about art? I'm starving and I would like to eat now. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a look of confusion on their faces before returning to their discussion.
I think we should go on another sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I agree. I'm excited to explore more of the galaxy.
Morty, I don't think that's a good idea. You're not ready for such a big adventure yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll just stay here and analyze pictures.
Alright, no problem.
I'll go talk to some of the scientists at the lab then.
Jerry, be careful. Don't get lost in all of that technology.
I'll be fine, Rick. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Bye, Rick.
Bye, Morty. Have fun.
In the end, Rick is happy and Morty is happy. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A movie poster for Mumbai with a man and woman in the background of the poster, and a sunset, Mumbai. Rick thinks the poster is cool and Morty agrees, but Jerry can't help but say he looks like a douche. They are from the show Rick and Morty and their personality is what you have to use in this fan fiction. Use their dialogue and how they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Nice poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What the hell is he doing in the background? He looks like a douche.
Dude, he's in the background because the sun is setting.
You're right, Jerry. He does look like a douche.
That's a really great painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Diane Chambers, from Cheers. What do you think, Jerry? From Jerry Seinfeld, I think it's great.
Looks like they're doing some sort of experiment.
I wonder what they're up to.
I have no idea, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. This is a stunning painting, Morty. It really captures the essence of paella.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the lobster pops against the bright colors and the contrasting blue border is really eye-catching.
That's definitely a valid point, Morty. The lobster really stands out. And I love the delicate details in the cup of tea.
Huh, Rick? I've never seen that color combination before.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. You know everything about art.
Oh, I guess you're right, Morty. I just don't know if I like it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to like it. You just have to acknowledge that it's a good painting.
Well, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it's all good. Hey Morty, check out these pics of us on our sci-fi adventure. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it looks awesome, Rick.
Yeah, I can't believe how much fun we had, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
We were just discussing how much fun we had on our latest sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it was so much fun. We even went to George Clooney's house.
Oh, I see. So you two were just discussing your latest sci-fi adventure, is that right?
Yeah, Jerry, we were just discussing how much fun we had on our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. So you two were just discussing your latest sci-fi adventure, is that right?
Ah, look at that, a Vulcan.
Man, I love Star Trek. What's your favorite episode?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'd have to say, The Return of the Archons.
Archons? What are they?
Essentially, they're evil aliens who try to enslave the crew of the Enterprise.
Sounds like fun. Do you think I'll like it?
I doubt it, but it's worth watching.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm watching Rick and Rick talk about Star Trek.
Nice. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Denzel Washington is an amazing actor, and this picture is perfect for his role in the movie.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's a good picture. I like the beard and the tie.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Huh? What are you talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a confused look.
Jerry, do you like Post Malone's beard?
Sure. I think it looks pretty neat.
Cool, I like it, too.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
What is that?
It's a picture of a man in a blue shirt and tie standing in front of a bunch of flying objects in the sky. Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
I've seen that show. It's great.
Yeah, I love it too.
I especially love the scene where he sets a house on fire with his eyes.
Oh, I love that scene too.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you like the show?
I've never seen it.
That's the problem with being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess so.
But you're Morty's dad, so you should at least appreciate good art, right?
I guess so.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
It's a cool dog, Rick. I like the gold frame and the circular mirror.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think the color scheme looks pretty good too.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it looks that good to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? It looks great to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just not my style.
Okay, well maybe Morty can try it out and see if he likes it.
Sounds good to me, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we were able to get that close to space.
Yeah, Rick, it was fun to be able to see all the different planets and stars up close.
Huh. I've never seen Mexico City in the background before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a pretty cool city.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
Wow, Morty, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, I really do.
It's great to see you happy, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome, Morty. Everything's going great. OMG, like what is that? What could that mean?
Beats me, I just think it's cool.
You know what that picture means, Morty. Your dead dad is an alien.
Jerry, you're a genius.
Actually, Rick, Morty's dad is an alien.
What?
Yep, he's a space alien.
No way. How can you be sure?
Well, his DNA was found on a meteor.
So, Morty's dad is an alien, and a space alien at that. This is so cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Holy amazing sci-fi Rick and Morty. That Raymond Burr-owned painting is such amazing art. Morty, you should really take a look at it.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of Raymond Burr-own's work. His painting is really creepy but beautiful at the same time.
Totally. I feel the same way. He's one of my favorite painters.
Why, thank you, Rick. I don't know much about art myself, but I think Raymond's paintings are really neat. Rick and Morty share a smile and continue analyzing the painting. Here's my Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Wow, Morty, this Harry Styles painting is amazing. I love how he has this purple shirt and purple shirt on his chest. It's such a vivid color.
Yeah, the colors are really amazing, Rick. It's like he's really standing out from the other people in the painting.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. It's such a striking color.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He walks into the living room and sees Rick and Morty talking about the Harry Styles painting. What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing the painting, Morty, and I love how the colors are so vivid.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Morty, you were right. The man in the painting has really stood out with his purple shirt.
Yeah, I think it's such a striking color.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just stands there with no clue what they're saying.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It really captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, Rick. It's really cool how it captures the feeling of being in the universe.
Haha, this is great, Rick. I can't believe you two were able to capture the feeling of your adventures so perfectly.
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing how we get to capture the feeling of our sci-fi adventures in paintings.
That's true, Rick. I'm happy you two are able to share that special feeling with other people. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Star Wars character with a lightsaber in his hand and a helmet on his head, standing in front of a blue sky with stars. C-3PO, Star Wars.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I'm happy it's one of our favorite Star Wars characters.
Yeah, C-3PO is awesome.
He's so cool. I never knew he had a lightsaber.
Yeah, it's a really neat weapon.
He's really badass with it.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love all of the Star Wars movies. Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures. Rick telling Morty about the time he and Morty traveled to the future and fought the evil galactic emperor, and Morty telling Rick about the time he and Rick went on an interdimensional adventure to retrieve an ancient artifact. They have a really positive chat and have a laugh about all of their adventures.
What does this mean, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a picture.
Well, according to Rick and Morty, it means that this woman is a powerful sorceress and she's going to be trouble.
Yep, Morty, she's a troublemaker.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, Morty, that she's a danger to society. She's a woman with a lot of power and she doesn't know how to use it.
Exactly, Rick. That's why you need to stay away from her. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures. Meanwhile, Jerry is sitting in the background listening to them and he has no clue about art.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a space station with a star in the center.
That's right, and the big object in the middle is probably a spacecraft.
It could be. It's so cool.
Rick and Morty then get into a discussion about their sci-fi adventures, with Rick sharing stories about fighting aliens and Morty talking about blowing up evil aliens with his laser gun. They both have such positive outlooks on their adventures that Jerry starts to feel a little left out. Hey, guys. I didn't think I was interrupting anything, but I wanted to say something.
Oh, hey, Jerry. What's up?
I just wanted to say that I'm really happy for you guys. You seem really happy in content, and I envy you. I don't know if I'm cut out for this art thing.
Jerry, don't worry about it. You're a simple man and you don't understand art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty then share a chuckle and Jerry goes back to watching TV.
This woman is badass. She's the pioneer of space exploration.
Yeah, she's definitely an inspiration.
Huh. I have no idea what that means.
It doesn't matter, because you're not an expert in art, Jerry.
I'm not an expert in anything, Rick.
You're a simple man, Jerry. That's why you're great.
1. I can't believe they bothered putting a bird on our head. 2. I wonder what the story behind this painting is. 3. Whose idea was it to put a hat on the woman's head? 4. I bet hat is a paint put on and take off. 5. I wish I could be like that woman and just fly around everywhere. 6. That's a really cool background. 7. I bet the fish are swimming in the water colored blue like that. 8. I love how the painting makes me feel happy and excited. 9. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with Rick and Morty.
10. Bye.
Damn, that's Kelly Bundy. I can't believe she's still alive.
Why are you recognizing her?
We've been on a few of the same sci-fi adventures. She's an amazing lady.
What kind of adventures?
You wouldn't believe it. Do you remember that time we went to that other planet?
The one with all the monsters?
Yeah, that one. Kelly was the best part. She was always so brave.
I bet she was. So what about you, Rick? What's your story?
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm married to Morty's mom and sort of his dad. We're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's funny.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm glad you like it. Oh Morty, check it out. I found a super cool picture of a woman.
It's really good. I like how the squirrel looks happy and happy.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's really peaceful and happy.
Dude, it's a squirrel. It's not even that great.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is a great painting.
What? No, it's not.
Rick and
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is a great painting. This is one of the best sci-fi paintings I have ever seen, Morty.
it's really cool. What kind of story is it supposed to be telling?
I have no idea, but it's really amazing.
That's true, Rick. It really is a splendid painting.
Thanks, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they got the lighting just right.
Yeah, I think they did an amazing job. It looks just like Luke Skywalker.
I know, isn't he amazing? He's such a badass.
He really is Rick.
This is definitely a Babylon 5 scene. The shadows are so sublime.
Yeah, Shadows definitely has a great look to it. I don't know about you, Rick, but I could see myself living in one of those worlds.
Me too. I used to watch it all the time when I was teenager.
I bet you were a hardcore fan.
Totally. I still watch it from time to time. It's getting a little old, but I don't care. It's one of my all-time favorite shows.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's always so mysterious and interesting.
Totally. It's always just waiting to throw you off with some awesome sci-fi twist.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So, what are you working on these days, Morty?
Not much, just some sketches I've been working on.
Oh cool. Is that your new design?
Yeah, it is. It's something I've been working on for a while now.
Wow, I'm impressed. I love the way it looks. It's really unique.
Thanks, Rick. I'm really happy with it.
No problem. I'm happy you like it. So, what's the plan for tonight?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
That's okay. I'm sure we can find something to do.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, let's give it a shot. I'm sure we can think of something.
Okay, I think that's a good plan.
Great. I'm excited to see what you come up with. That's the most detailed picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. But do you think it's portraying the right message?
What do you mean?
I think it might be portraying the man as a villain.
Oh, I think you're right.
Why?
Look at his suit. It's all red. It would make sense for him to be the bad guy.
But wouldn't it make more sense for him to be the good guy?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, is it good or bad?
It's both. It's a balance.
I see. So, what do you think the message is?
I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. Man, that is some trippy SF shit.
Yeah, man. I can't get over how cool it is to see yourself in a mirror like that.
You know, Morty, I never really got into sci-fi myself. But I do kind of get what you're saying. It's like looking into the future or something.
Absolutely, Jerry. Just like in our SF adventures. Sometimes we're looking into the future, and other times we're just exploring the past.
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyway, Morty, I think you should go take a look in the mirror. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, Rick. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad we can have these great discussions about SF together.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like, dude, you're out of this world.
Yeah, I know, it's awesome.
So, what kind of sci-fi thing are you guys doing?
We're just doing some exploring and stuff.
Okay, well, nice to meet you.
You too, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Morty.
Damn, that's some hot art.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah, but what's with the Andorians? Aren't they aliens from Star Trek?
Yeah, they are.
What is that all about?
Morty, could you pass the popcorn?
This is a really nice picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I think it would make a great backdrop for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we could really make something special with this picture.
Whoa! I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick.
Well, I am, actually. I just think this picture would be a great backdrop for a sci-fi episode.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Morty? Do you think it would make a good backdrop for a sci-fi episode?
Yeah, I think it would be perfect.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really into sci-fi.
Oh, okay. But you, Morty, are obviously into it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their plans for the picture while Jerry looks on uncomprehendingly.
This picture is great, Morty. It captures everything that is awesome about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I really like how it shows the character with the cigarette in his mouth and the cigarette in his mouth. It's really clear and it makes the picture look really cool.
Yeah, it's a great detail. It really shows how badass the character is.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about art.
Rick and Jerry, this picture is from a cartoon called Nibbler Futurama.
Huh, I've never heard of it. What is it about?
Rick, and it's a sci-fi cartoon about a character with a cigarette in his mouth and a cigarette in his mouth. He holds a lighter in his hand.
Huh, I've never heard of that either. What's it about?
Rick, and it's about a badass character who adventures through space and time.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a great picture. Holy crap, I can't believe it.
What's the deal with the Vorlons?
They're a race of aliens from Babylon 5.
Oh, I know that show.
Babylon 5 was one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I love that show too.
It was a great show. But I can't believe we found this picture. It's like a sign.
Yeah, it's like a sign.
It's like our luck is changing.
Yeah, I don't know, I just feel really good about things.
Me too. I'm really happy.
This is so trippy, Rick. This guy looks like he's from Mars.
Yeah, I like it. It's trippy and it has a really cool vibe.
What do you think, Jerry?
Whoa, Morty. That's cool. I like the way it looks.
Dude, this is dope. This is Gort from the day the Earth stood still.
Really? I love that movie.
Me too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah, I just love the scene where he freezes time. It's so badass.
Which scene?
The one where he's whispering to Gort and the background stars come out in formation.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's just a really well-done scene overall.
Yeah, I totally agree.
All in all, I'd say it's a pretty good painting.
Agrees. Man, Kylo Ren is one badass dude.
You're right, Rick. He's totally the worst and the best at the same time.
Yup, totally the best and worst. Which is why I love him so much.
What's the deal with that mask? Is it a symbol or something?
Man, I have no idea, Jerry. I think it just looks cool.
It does look cool. But why does the light on his nose look so scary?
I don't know, it just does.
Yeah, I think that's why his helmet is so important, to protect his face from the light.
Makes sense.
So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far, Rick?
Oh man, it's been great. I love the whole space thing and the intergalactic battles.
Yeah, I love those too.
But I think my favorite part has been all the amazing adventures we've had together, Morty.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. We've really had some great times.
Definitely, Rick. I think you're a great guy and I'm so grateful that you're my son.
Aw, Jerry, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So that is Detroit, huh, Morty? I always wanted to go see it.
Yeah, Rick, why don't we go see it sometime?
Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
What do you think about art?
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I guess it depends on what you mean by art.
Morty, don't be so quick to dismiss art. There's a lot to appreciate about it.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I shouldn't have asked. Sorry, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. We'll talk about it later.
Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture and talking about their sci-fi adventures when Jerry interrupts them.
Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
What do you think about art?
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I guess it depends on what you mean by art.
Morty, don't be so quick to dismiss art. There's a lot to appreciate about it.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I shouldn't have asked. Sorry, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. We'll talk about it later. So beautiful.
Agreed.
This is beautiful.
And so futuristic.
Yep.
It's like we're right there in the room.
Right on, Jerry.
And it's so peaceful.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
I love it.
I love it.
This looks like some demonic ass shit. I'm telling you, Morty, we've got to find out what this is all about.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We should definitely take a look at this picture to see what it could mean.
Well, I don't know much about art myself, but I think this picture is stunning.
What the hell do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, I don't know if it's classified as art or not, but I think it's very beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. This picture is amazing.
Rick and Morty are discussing their latest sci-fi adventure, a close-up of a person with a face painted like a demon with purple eyes and a pink background, Marrakesh.
This looks like some demonic ass shit. I'm telling you, Morty, we've got to find out what this is all about.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We should definitely take a look at this picture to see what it could mean.
Well, I don't know much about art myself, but I think this picture is stunning.
What the hell do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, I don't know if it's classified as art or not, but I think it's very beautiful.
Interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Dad. I think it could be a spaceship or something.
Maybe. It's hard to say for sure.
Say, Morty, does that woman look familiar to you?
Kind of. I think I've seen her before.
You have Morty. That's Taylor Swift.
Who's Taylor Swift?
She's a singer.
Oh, I see.
Yep, she's really famous.
I see.
So, do you like her music, Morty?
Yeah, I love her music.
Me too, Morty. I really like her music. So, Morty, what do you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It's amazing, Rick. The graphics are top-notch and the story is exciting.
Isn't it, Fermilab? We're bringing the best of sci-fi to your screens.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
Jerry, this is a picture of a spaceship. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it is.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she is.
This looks like a great picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, it could be anything.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think a man with a beard and blue eyes would look like if he was in space?
I don't know. I bet he'd look amazing.
Yeah, I bet he would. Do you want to make a sci-fi adventure together and find out what the man in the picture is?
Yeah, let's do it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's Mighty Mouse from our sci-fi adventure. He's flying over a big turtle and holding a balloon in his hand.
Yeah, Rick, I love that picture. It's amazing how they captured his flying so perfectly.
Yep, Mighty Mouse is one of my favorite characters. He's always doing cool stunts and skating around the city.
Hey guys, what's taking so long?
I thought you were going to help me paint this wall white.
Jerry, we're still analyzing the picture, Morty. We might have some more comments after we finish.
Whatever you say, Rick, I'll just start painting by myself.
This is amazing. They're doing a sequel to Nibbler Futurama.
Yeah, Rick, those were some fun adventures.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think art is overrated.
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look.
Jerry, you don't understand art. It's really important to him.
Okay, Morty. I'll give it a try one day.
See, Morty, art is important. It can bring people together and make them think about things in a different way.
You're right, Rick. Art is important. It can change the world.
Rick and Morty high-five each other and have a happy grin on their faces. Jerry just looks at them with a sense of confusion.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I love how happy and wholesome everything looks in this picture.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't care much for art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, Jerry, I feel you. but I think art can be really cool and inspiring.
I mostly agree with you, Rick. But I think it's really important to have a positive mindset when doing art, otherwise it can be pretty pointless.
You're right, Morty, and I think that's the biggest message we can take from this picture.
I guess you guys are right. I appreciate the thought you guys put into this, but I don't think I'll be buying the painting. Thanks for showing it to me though.
That's some sick sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's definitely something special.
Yeah, I think it's a UFO.
Right on, Morty. We should talk about this more some other time. For now, let's focus on our next adventure. Holy crap, Morty, is that a spaceship?
Yeah, Rick, it's a spaceship. Do you think it could fly?
I'm not sure, Morty, but it's definitely cool.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
Oh, I see. So what do you think, Morty? Do you want to be a part of the adventure?
Heck yeah, Jerry, I'm all in.
Alright then, let's go explore the spaceship.
Alright, Rick, I'll leave you two to it then. Have fun.
Look, Morty, it's Bud Bundy.
Why does he have a weird face?
He's a model, Morty.
Why does he have green hair?
He's a model with green hair.
Why does he have blue eyes?
He's a model with blue eyes.
Why does he have a pink background?
Well, his picture is on a pink background.
What's a model, Morty?
A model is someone who is in a picture. This is beautiful. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I love the way the mirror reflects the bird on her head. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time.
Yeah, I love the Smiths. They're one of my favorite bands.
I'm so glad you like it, Morty. I'm glad you like the Smiths.
Yeah, I do. They're one of my favorite bands.
Dude, that Homer Simpson is hilarious.
Yeah, he's Bach.
Is that a shirt with a yellow sun on it?
Yeah, dude, it's a pretty rad shirt.
You're right, Rick. It's pretty rad. Rick, and this is such a beautiful painting, Morty. Yeah, it's great. We should hang it up in our living room.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on a picture for my dad.
Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not really an artist, but I think it's good.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. Aw, this is a great picture, Morty. It's a gorilla with a large head and a gold background.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm sure it's some kind of symbol.
Well, I guess that's for the scientists to figure out.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just discussing some science fiction with my dad.
Ah, well, that's cool. I'm just glad you're both happy.
See you later, Rick. Rick and Morty shake hands and they both have a big smile on their faces.
Alright, so according to this, the chicken that's holding the candle is the protagonist and the chicken that's standing next to it is the antagonist.
Whoa, that's deep.
Yeah, but I think it's also symbolic.
Symbolic of what?
Symbolic of our duality as humans.
Duh.
Yeah, it's like each of us gets to play both the protagonist and the antagonist in our life.
That's so true.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, and chickens are the perfect symbol for this because they're kind of dumb, but they're also relentless in their pursuit of food.
Exactly, and that's what we all have to be, relentless in our pursuit of happiness.
Okay, so I got it. So the protagonist is the chicken that's holding the candle, and the antagonist is the chicken that's standing next to it holding the goddamn candle.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Got it. So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's dope. I love the symbolism.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love the setting. It looks like a really cool city streets.
Yeah, it does. It's a really good reproduction of Glasgow.
I bet it's really beautiful during the day.
It sure is.
And that clock tower, interesting.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What do you think it's symbolic of?
I don't know, but it's a really well executed painting.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A hippopotamus is shown in a surreal painting style with clouds and a sunset in the background. Hippos, high-quality materials and meticulous craftsmanship are required for this type of painting. It is an expensive hobby. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's simple man with no clue about art. From the show Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
What do you think, Morty?
There's something really peaceful about it. I guess it's just a really beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
You know, Morty, I always think that you're a pretty good artist.
Oh, Jerry, it's not like I ever do anything great.
No, of course not.
I'm just saying that you have a lot of talent, and you should use it to make art.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Jerry. Thanks for the advice, Morty.
No problem, Rick.
Dude, this is amazing. It's like we're right there in the galaxy with Luke and Ray.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
I know, right? I'm so excited for the next installment of the saga.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Ah, spaghetti carbonara. Such a simple dish but so delicious. I love the simplicity of it.
Yup, I love spaghetti carbonara just as much as Rick. It's a classic dish that never goes out of style.
You two are so sweet. I can't believe you're so into food. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Jerry, you're so naive. Food is a way to connect with other people. It's a way to build relationships. And art, well, that's just a way to express yourself.
I guess you have a point there.
This is the final destination. Morty, do you see the portal?
Yeah, it looks like a UFO entrance.
That's right, it's an entrance to our sci-fi universe.
Can we go inside?
Definitely. But first, we need to find our galactic keycard.
Where is it?
I don't know, but I'm sure we can find it. And then, we can enter the universe and explore all of its wonders.
Sounds like fun.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great sci-fi scene with a blue and white cat statue in a red and yellow background.
Yeah, Rick, the blue and white cat statue really stands out in the bright red and yellow background. It's a great scene for a sci-fi movie or TV show.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great scene. I'm excited to make a movie or TV show with scenes like this.
Morty, did you know that your dad is an artist?
Yeah, Jerry, I know that he's never been very good at art, but I still think he's a simple man who has no clue about it.
Morty, I don't think your dad has a clue about art. I'm actually a better artist than he is.
You're an artist, Jerry?
Yeah, I am an artist, Morty. I create beautiful paintings and sculptures.
That's cool, Jerry. I'm glad you're creative.
Dude, check it out. We're like the next generation of space explorers.
Yeah, we're totally out there.
Oh, your father must be so proud.
Yay, he is. I mean, he's pretty simple, but he's got a good heart.
That's why I love him.
Haha, you're right. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's all I need.
Exactly. Now, where's our next adventure?
Oh, I don't know. Probably some strange planet with all sorts of crazy creatures.
I can't wait, but until then, let's just enjoy our little slice of life.
Yay, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, wanna see my latest invention?
Yeah, what is it?
It's a time machine.
Oh man, that's so cool. What can we go back to see?
We could go back to when we first met.
That would be hilarious. We would be terrible jokesters, but it would still be cool to see.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morning, Rick and Morty. How's the time machine working? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces. Oh, I see you've been trying out my new time machine. It works just like the one in my dreams.
Cheerfully. Yeah, Morty. I was just showing Morty how it works.
So, when are you going to use it to travel back in time and meet me when I was just starting out?
I would have loved to have had your advice.
Shocked. Jerry, how could you have thought of that?
Well, you two were always talking about time travel when I wasn't there.
I just figured it would be cool to meet you too when you were just starting out.
Yeah, Jerry, we did talk about time travel a lot back then. But we never actually went through with it.
Yeah, I guess we were just too scared.
Smiling. Well, I'm glad you guys made up your minds and used my machine. It's great to see the two of you happy and enjoying your sci-fi adventures. Rick and Morty share a relieved look and shake Jerry's hand before continuing to analyze the painting.
That's some good sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really stoked on our latest adventure, Rick. I just can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey guys, what are you working on?
I don't know anything about art, sorry.
That's okay, Jerry. We don't need someone with art talent on our team. Morty here is our graphics expert and I'm the brains behind the operation.
Yeah, Rick is really the mastermind behind all our adventures.
Oh, I see. So, whose idea was it to go on this latest adventure?
I was the one who came up with the idea.
Huh, that's interesting. So, where did you get the idea for this kind of sci-fi adventure?
I was just thinking about some of the classic sci-fi movies and how they always have these fantastic adventures. I thought it would be fun to do something similar in our own story.
Yeah, I think Rick is right. We should definitely do something like that in our next story.
That sounds like a great idea. So, are you guys ready to start developing that story?
Rick and yeah, we're ready.
Dude, this is some trippy shit.
Totally.
What's up, boys?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Huh, cool.
Yeah, man, it's fucked up, but I love it.
It's genius.
I know, right?
I love sci-fi.
Me too.
Yeah, man, I love sci-fi. It's so cool.
Totally. I love sci-fi.
Me too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a digital painting of a woman with a weird hairdo and a strange face on her head, with a butterfly on her forehead.
What's up, Rick? I like the picture. It's cool.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay. I don't know about art, though.
I don't understand it.
Don't worry, Jerry. We're from the show Rick and Morty, and we know about art.
Oh, okay.
Art is all about expression and creating something that has never been seen before.
That's true, Rick.
And that's why I love art. It's an amazing way to connect with people and show them what you're feeling inside.
That's true, Morty.
I think art is really cool.
This is really cool, Morty. I bet you could come up with some great ideas for our sci-fi adventures based on this image.
Yeah, I can definitely think of some cool things we could do with a refinery like this in our sci-fi stories.
Huh, Morty, I've never heard you talk about your sci-fi adventures like that before. What have you been up to?
Oh, just some usual stuff. I've been working on some new adventures with Rick.
That sounds exciting, Morty. I'm sure we could come up with some great ideas together.
I guess I've never had much to do with your sci-fi stories, but I'm sure I could figure out how to be a part of them if you'd like. Rick and Morty both. Yeah, that would be great, Jerry.
This is the greatest picture I have ever seen, Morty.
It's a great picture, Rick.
Haha. Yeah, it's a great picture, Morty.
This is the best picture I have ever seen, Jerry.
I think so too, Rick. It's a great picture.
What do you think, Morty? Is that fish beautiful or disgusting?
It's bizarre but beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right. Personally, I love all of the weird and unusual things in the world.
Isn't that the truth, Rick? I just couldn't care less about pretty things.
I'm happy with the ugly, messy things.
You're so boring, Jerry.
Oh, come on, Rick. I'm just saying that life's too short to worry about things that don't matter. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their views on art and how it can be used or not used, and Jerry seems genuinely confused.
Look at that. A rat with a red nose and a black nose and ears, with a yellow background and a red spot. What a weird creature.
You know, Rick, I think the rat is really cool. I like how its nose is different colors and the way it's wearing a color.
Yeah, Morty, I've never seen anything like it before. It's definitely an original creature.
Hey, Morty, did you see the picture Rick's looking at?
Yeah, Jerry. It's a rat with a red nose and a black nose and ears, with a yellow background and a red spot.
That's Mighty Mouse, Morty.
Huh, I didn't know that.
That's one of the best pictures I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You're right, it's cool.
What do you think about it, Rick?
I think it's amazing, Morty. Absolutely amazing.
Yup, I think so too.
Holy crap, those are some amazing paintings.
Yeah, I can't believe the detail in these paintings.
They're definitely some of the best sci-fi paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. They're really amazing.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my latest sci-fi painting?
Sure, Rick. I always love looking at your sci-fi paintings.
Alright, let's go take a look.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my latest sci-fi painting?
Sure, Jerry. I always love looking at your sci-fi paintings.
Alright, let's go take a look.
Look at that, all that color and life. We should go out and explore it, Morty.
Yeah, totally. But first, let's head to the lab to see what we can find.
Sounds like a plan. Whoa, that's pretty complex.
Yeah, man. It's like they're looking into the future.
Yeah, maybe they are. Who knows?
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. They look like they're on some important mission.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing up?
Just studying some painting.
Oh, cool. What do you think it is?
Oh, I don't know. It's just really cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are amazing and the composition is great.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's such a great depiction of adventure.
Yeah, it sure is, Morty. I'm so happy we got to see it.
Are you two done discussing art now?
Rickon.
No, Jerry. Art is definitely an important part of our lives. We just love discussing it and finding new pictures to analyze.
Doge Shiba is a great dog, Morty. He's got the classic Shiba look, smart, friendly, and loyal. I always loved dogs like that.
I know, Rick. They're so cute.
I'm just a simple man, Morty.
I don't understand art at all.
That's okay, Jerry. You're still a great dad.
Here's the final product.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A close-up of a dog with green eyes and a collar on its neck and a red background. Doge Shiba. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. This looks like it could be a great scene for our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Dude, I can't believe they recycled that scene from The Wrath of Khan. It's like they were trying to tell us something.
Rick, don't be such a nerd. It's not like Star Trek is some cult classic or anything.
Hey, I ain't no sci-fi expert, but it looks to me like they're Khan and those other Klingons are probably the ones who killed Captain Kirk.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I guess it's time for us to go kick some Klingon butt.
I'm with you, Rick. Let's do this.
Look at all the detail in this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how well the artist captured the character's emotions.
Yeah, I can't believe how well the artist captured the character's emotions. Morty. Wait, what character is that? The woman in the painting is holding a long green ribbon in her hand and a yellow background.
Oh, I know who that is. She's the girl from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, and she's really beautiful, don't you think? Morty. Yeah, she's really beautiful, don't you think? Yeah, I really love her artwork. Morty. Yeah, I really love her artwork. Honestly, Morty, I don't think I've ever seen a more positive person.
Honestly, Morty, I don't think I've ever seen a more positive person. Jerry. Ha, 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 very funny, Rick. I don't know about you, but I think Morty's dad is a pretty simple man without a clue about art.
Ha, 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 very funny, Rick. I don't know about you, but I think Morty's dad is a pretty simple man without a clue about art. Jerry. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Man, this picture is great.
Yeah, it is.
I love alligators.
It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. I guess it's okay.
Haha, you're so boring, Jerry.
What?
You're boring, Jerry. You're the one who's always saying the same things.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know how you think the picture looks.
It doesn't matter, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. You're not going to understand anything.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing.
Yep, Morty's right. It's a great picture.
Really?
Well, that's good to know.
One. Rick and Morty were discussing their sci-fi adventures.
2. Rick was happy and wholesome. 3. Morty was happy and wholesome.
4. Everyone had a positive vibe. 5. Jerry was Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 6. They were from the show Rick and Morty. 7. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 8.
Here's the conversation.
Queen. Hey Rick, what's this?
This is a picture of a woman with a colorful makeup and feathers on her head and face, with a mirror in her mouth. She's amazing.
Queen. What do you think about her?
I think she's amazing. She has so much color and she looks like a queen.
Yeah, she's a great queen. Damn, Morty, that's one fine piece of art.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like a Philip J. Fry Futurama picture.
Yeah, Morty, it's a pretty cool picture. I bet you could make a pretty cool sci-fi adventure story out of it.
Yeah, Rick, I could definitely make a story out of it.
So, Morty, what type of story do you have in mind?
I don't know, Rick. I just think it would be really cool to create a story with a cool sci-fi backdrop.
Alright, Morty, I think that's a great idea. What do you think, Jerry?
Oh, Morty. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't know if I would be up for making a story like that.
Oh, Jerry, don't be such a dummy. Of course you would be up for it. You're my dad, and you're the biggest fan of art I know.
Yeah, Morty. I do like art, but I don't know if I'm the best person to create a story like that.
Alright, Morty, you two work on the story, and I'll help you out if I can.
Alright, Rick. Thanks.
No problem, Morty, have fun. Look at that bird, it's so colorful.
Yeah, it's so vibrant.
I love the way it's posing in front of the mirror. It looks like it's in control.
Yeah, it really looks like it's in control.
It's like the bird is singing to the mirror.
Yeah, I bet it's singing to the mirror.
That's so poetic.
Yeah, it's really poetic.
Dude, let's make a sci-fi episode.
Yeah,
I'm so happy.
me too, dude.
Huh?
Jerry, you don't understand art, do you?
What? No, of course not.
Well, it's just a painting.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but I think it's cool.
That's so weird, Rick. It doesn't look like anything in the show.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a bummer, but I think we should still make a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Wait, what show are you talking about?
This is exciting, Morty. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the universe with you, Rick.
Oh, I see. Is this a picture of a woman you know, Morty?
Yes, that's my mom.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really beautiful, Morty. I can't wait to tell her about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear all about it, Rick.
This poster is amazing. It's perfect for one of our adventures.
Yeah, I love the idea of going on a space adventure with a panda.
Me too, Morty. Do you know how to make a 10-line discussion like that?
Yup, I can do it, Jerry.
Great. I'm sure Rick will love it.
This is awesome. I love it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm so happy.
Me too. It's like looking back on our adventures.
Hey, I can see why Morty likes it. It's got a lot of his pictures in it.
Yeah, it's like a nice keepsake.
Hey, I can see why Morty likes it. It's got a lot of his pictures in it.
I'm thinking the crab is a threat.
What do you think it's going to do?
I don't know, but it's dangerous.
It reminds me of the lobster scene in The Lobster.
Exactly. That's why I think it's a threat. Nice job, Jerry.
Thank you, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's really cool, Rick. I love the futuristic body and the helmet on her head.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Morty. I think we should paint it like that for our next sci-fi adventure.
Alright, Rick. I'll get the paints ready.
Hey Morty, is that picture from your sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, Jerry, it's from my last adventure with Rick.
Oh, that sounds fun. I've never been on a sci-fi adventure with you, Morty.
That's because you're not a sci-fi adventurer, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Aw, that's sweet, Morty. I'm glad you think so.
That's a really cool painting.
I agree. It's so bright and exciting.
Is that a building?
It is.
It looks like a really cool place to live.
Yeah, I think it would be great to live in that building.
You think so? Why?
Well, for one, it has a blue dome on top of it.
Yeah, and it has a beautiful walkway leading to it.
And last but not least, it has a red door.
That's true.
I bet that door would be really nice to open.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I really like that painting.
Me too. It's great work, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really great work, Rick.
Rickin'.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a great picture, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Rickin', what the hell is that? I have no idea, it's just weird.
It's creepy.
It's awesome.
Dude, I really like this poster.
Yeah, I love it too.
Hey, look at this sci-fi movie. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. I'm so excited to see it.
Me too. It's gotta be really good, right, Jerry?
Yeah, I think so.
I've heard good things about it.
So have I.
Gumbo. So what movie are you going to see, Rick?
This is so cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I wanna explore the galaxy one day.
I don't really get art, but I like this poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love space. Ooh, look at that psychedelic background. Those colors are so trippy.
Yeah, it's definitely psychedelic.
I love the colors so much.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Totally. This is just so beautiful.
You know, Rick, I could never really understand art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Oh, I don't mean to sound condescending, Jerry, but I think you're kind of misunderstanding art.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for clearing that up for me, Rick.
Rick and Morty share a positive and happy mood after discussing the beautiful psychedelic background in the picture. Jerry is content with learning about art from Rick and Morty, who are experts in the field.
So Morty, I've been thinking, it's time we made our next big sci-fi adventure. A trip to the future to stop an alien threat.
Sounds like fun. What do you think?
It's gonna be great. We can do everything together like we always do.
I always have fun with you, Rick.
Boy, it sure is great to see you both so happy.
I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Jerry, it's great to see you, too.
Gets a bit confused, huh? What's going on?
Ah, nothing, Jerry. Just talking about some sci-fi adventure we're going to go on.
Looks a bit confused. Did you say sci-fi adventure?
Laughs. Yeah, Jerry, we're going to go on a sci-fi adventure.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it'll be great.
Morty, what do you think? Are you game for a sci-fi adventure with Rick?
Smiles, totally. Let's go on an adventure together, Dad.
This is amazing. I always loved Star Wars.
You love Star Wars?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
So you're into movies?
Of course, movies are one of the greatest things in the world.
Wow, I hadn't even thought of it that way.
What way is that, Morty?
Well, you know, like art. Movies are amazing art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I love art.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This looks like a sci-fi painting from our show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the colors and the way the light shines on the woman's face.
Yeah, it's a really striking image.
Hey, do you guys want to check out my art gallery? It's down the street a bit. Rick and Morty exchange an incredulous look and continue their analysis of the painting.
Morty, this painting looks like it could be from our show.
Yeah, I agree. The colors and the way the light shines on the woman's face are really striking.
Yeah, I think you're right. This looks like it could be from our show.
Hey, do you guys want to check out my art gallery? It's down the street a bit. Rick and Morty exchange an incredulous look and continue their analysis of the painting.
Dude, that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Easy peasy, Morty. It's just a painting.
Wow, this is a great picture. I love the way the woman looks.
Yeah, she's really beautiful. I can't believe she's on a horse.
Yeah, she looks like she's really in control.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand what it is about this picture that appeals to you. To me, it just looks like a pretty average picture.
I know, Jerry, but to me it's just so amazing. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Sometimes pictures just have a way of speaking to us that nobody else can. It's like they have a message for us.
I guess that's why we love sci-fi so much, Rick. It's like we can escape into a world where everything is possible.
Exactly, Jerry, and that's what we're going to do with our next adventure. We're going to explore a world where the pictures have a message for us.
Sounds like a great idea, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens.
Nice picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's a cool Star Wars picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We should make a movie about it someday.
Yeah, a Star Wars movie, Rick. That would be hilarious.
You're right, Morty. It would be hilarious. Dude, check out our sci-fi poster. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the caption. It's really inspiring.
Hey, I don't know what all the colors are, but it sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun exploring the future together.
Absolutely. We can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
So that's a futuristic world with a bright neon light around the cartoon character and a large colorful winged skunks. It's like a really colorful, creative and wild-looking place.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really colorful and creative. The wings on the skunks are really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a really creative and wild-looking place.
I don't know. I don't think it looks very good to me.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I don't think it looks very good to me.
This is a pretty good picture.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's beautiful.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick's new sci-fi outfit? It looks amazing.
Dad, do you like art?
Well, not exactly, but I think it's important to have some appreciation for beauty in the world.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I think art is important.
I think so too, Rick. It's a great way to express yourself.
Yup, Morty, art is a very powerful tool. That's a great picture, Morty. I love the beard cut off with the beard cut off. It's so realistic, man.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. Remember when we traveled through time and we fell into a dark dimension ruled by a giant turtle?
Yes, Morty, I remember that adventure. It was great. We were able to fight the turtle and save the day.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think a beard cut off with a beard is really that realistic. In my opinion, it's more like a band-aid beard.
Jerry, you're wrong. I think it's fantastic. It's realism at its finest. This is a great picture. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can imagine it being really cool to be a part of.
I'm happy and wholesome like always, Morty.
And I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. Everyone has a positive vibe in this picture.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, my dad is a pretty simple man, Jerry. He's never been too proud to admit he doesn't know what art is.
Here's a quote from Morty's dad. I just like looking at pictures and stuff. I don't know what all the big deal is with all this art talk.
Wow, that doesn't make much sense to me, Morty. But I'm happy to be able to just enjoy things without having to understand them.
Wow, that's a great picture.
I love it, Rick. It's so creepy, but cool at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Hi, Morty. How are you doing?
I'm good, Jerry. Thanks for asking. I love your dress.
Oh, thank you, Morty. It's one of my favorite outfits.
Yeah, I love it too. It just reminds me of all the great sci-fi movies we've watched.
Yeah, like Star Wars and Star Trek.
Exactly. And we've got to watch more sci-fi, Morty. It's the future.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see what the future holds.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a smile on her face and a blue jacket on her shoulders and a red top on her shoulders, Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld.
Morty says, I never realized she had such an interesting body shape.
Jerry is happy for Morty and gives him a thumbs up. Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld, is in the picture and Jerry says, I used to watch that show with Kramer. Morty says, I forgot how hilarious that show was. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a smile on her face and a blue jacket on her shoulders and a red top on her shoulders, Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld. Jerry is happy for Morty and gives him a thumbs up. Morty says, I never realized she had such an interesting body shape. Jerry is happy for Morty and gives him a thumbs up. Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld, is in the picture and Jerry says, I used to watch that show with Kramer. Morty says, I forgot how hilarious that show was.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's creepy and it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
I really like it, Morty. It's really good.
Nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry.
What do you think? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman standing in front of a giant black cat with glowing eyes and a glowing orb in the center. Inception, cop. Less than Rick greater than, holy crap.
That's an amazing painting.
Less than Morty greater than, yeah, I'm really into art now. Less than Jerry greater than, hey Morty, what's that you're painting? Less than Morty greater than, it's a painting of a woman standing in front of a giant black cat with glowing eyes and a glowing orb in the center. Inception, cop. Less than Jerry greater than. Oh, I've seen that painting. It's amazing. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites.
This is an amazing picture.
Agreed. It's so creative and unique.
I love the wings on her chest. They add a lot of detail and personality to the picture.
Yeah, and the way she's posing is really cool too.
Totally. I think she looks really confident and in control.
You're right. She looks like she's ready for anything.
Exactly. I can't wait to see more pictures like this in the future.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, I was kinda psyched when they showed it to us on the plane.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I don't know, I don't really get art.
Jerry, you're clueless about art.
Aw, crap.
That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I think it's really cool how the colors work together.
Man, I've never even heard of that Navi stuff. What's it about?
It's a movie and TV series, Morty. It's about these people in a world of blue and green who live in these big tree houses.
Oh, I see.
That sounds pretty cool.
I bet it's great to be able to live in such a peaceful and cool place.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. And I think Morty would love it too. He's always been interested in all kinds of different cultures and things.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I think it's really cool how the colors work together.
Man, I've never even heard of that Navi stuff. What's it about?
It's a movie and TV series, Morty. It's about these people in a world of blue and green who live in these big tree houses.
Oh, I see.
That sounds pretty cool.
I bet it's great to be able to live in such a peaceful and cool place.
Yeah, it is, Jerry.
Checking out the picture.
That's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
So, what do you think about it?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, me too.
What's with the big blue circle? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Oh, hey Jerry.
What are you doing in here? Rick and Morty exchange a look before Rick responds.
We were just looking at this picture.
Well, I see you got a bit of Groot in it.
Yeah, I like how the blue circles interact with the background.
Yeah, I just don't know about all the symbolism.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just seems strange to me.
Well, it's just a picture, Jerry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture without response from Jerry.
This guy is Haji Singh. He's a famous artist, Morty. What's so special about him? Dude has mastered the art of blending different colors to create beautiful landscapes. Morty. Must be hard to do. Totally. But with practice, he's become one of the best painters in the galaxy. So this is a painting of a boat docked in a harbor with buildings in the background and a cloudy sky above it, Copenhagen.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
I love this painting, it's so atmospheric.
Me too, it's really striking.
I think we could make something really cool with this painting, Morty.
What do you mean?
I think we should use it as the backdrop for one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
I don't know. Something inspired by the painting perhaps. Something involving boats and harbors.
That's a great idea, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
I love how the clouds are painting the sky.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I think it would make a great backdrop for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, imagine a scene where a bunch of aliens are attacking the elephants, and they have to use their trunks to fight back.
That would be so cool. I can't wait to see it happen in a movie someday.
You two are crazy. Who cares about a picture of elephants? Rick and Morty both. Jerry.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool. Lizard wings and a beak are really creative.
Yeah, I agree. I always thought lizards were really cool creatures.
What kind of lizard is that?
It's a green lizard with large wings and a large beak on its head. It has a red background and a green background.
That's so cool. I'm so into sci-fi. I watch Rick and Morty all the time.
Me too. I'm glad we can share our interests. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It looks like a really cool sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It looks like a woman with purple hair and a purple dress with gold beads on it, standing in front of a circular mirror.
Cardi B, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I love her music.
Yeah, her music is really dope.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad we can both enjoy Cardi B's music.
Yeah, me too.
Ha 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 ha, this is so fucked up. Disgusting what they did to that poster.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I mean, Darth Vader is one of the greatest villains in history.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest villains in history.
I mean, he's almost a godlike figure.
Morty, what are you talking about? That's a Darth Vader helmet.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know anything about art.
Jerry, did you know that this is a Star Wars poster?
Oh, yeah, I've seen them before.
This is a really great poster. It's got a really cool story to it.
Yeah, it's got a really cool story to it.
Yeah, it's just a picture of a building.
Yeah, but it's so neato. What kind of sci-fi adventures could we go on based on this?
Ah, I don't know. We could probably just go on some random adventures, I guess.
Okay. But are you seriously happy with just that? You always need something to motivate you, Dad.
Ah, I guess you've got a point there. But at least I'm content.
I'm so happy I can finally say I have a positive dad.
Hey Mort, How's my favorite simple man doing?
Jerry, oh, I'm just having a great time with my dad. He's so positive and he knows nothing about art, but I love him for it.
MMHMM. Well, you two enjoy your time together.
I need to take a break and paint some more.
Jerry, do you want to come with us on our next adventure?
Nah, I'm good. I need to take a break and paint some more.
But keep in mind, I'm always open for ideas for new adventures.
As you can see, Morty, this picture is of a man with 2 snakes on his chest. What do you think it means?
It's cool. She looks like she's from a future Earth.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She looks like somebody idealized the future.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, she's got that futuristic look about her. Like she's from a different world.
Yay, I can see that.
I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, she definitely is Rick.
You think so, Morty?
Hell yeah, Rick, she's beautiful.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Dude, The Cosby Show was so iconic. I bet you're both big fans.
Absolutely. Heathcliff was one of my favorite characters on the show.
He was so cool and collected. I bet he was a total boss.
Totally. He was also a great role model for kids.
Yeah, he always seemed like a really nice guy.
He was. Heathcliff was a true icon. Thanks for bringing up his picture, Morty. It's always nice to reminisce about the good old days. This is a great picture, Morty. It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. The mouse has a really cute expression on its face.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice picture. It's a shame we can't really see the detail in the background because of all the clutter, but that's just a minor flaw.
It's not a flaw, Rick. It's a really cool detail.
You're right, Morty. It's a really cool detail.
Hey, you guys, what are you looking at? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them.
Hey, Jerry, we were just analyzing this picture.
Oh, is that a mouse?
Yes, Jerry, it is a mouse.
That's a really cool picture. I don't know much about art, but I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, that's a really great picture, Jerry.
This is so great, Morty. Totally makes my day.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they did the background.
Huh. What's that in the woman's hand?
Oh, that's fettuccine Alfredo, Morty.
Yeah, it is really good.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm content with just looking at this picture.
This is some sick shit, man. Look at that prehistoric freak.
Dude, I love dinosaurs. What about you, Rick? What's your angle on this one?
Dude, I would totally go see Jurassic Park if I were alive back in the day.
Oh ho ho, sounds like you've been dreaming about going to that movie again.
Sarcastically, I'm sure Morty and Rick are just the biggest Jurassic Park fans around.
Rick and laughing.
Angrily,
Well, I hope you're happy with yourselves.
after all, without art, all you have is a bunch of over-exercised buffoons.
Ooh, that looks like a great pic. What's it from?
It's from The Martian, dude.
Whoa, I haven't seen that movie in a while. It's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm glad you like it.
Hey, dudes. What are you up to?
Rick and we're analyzing this picture of a man in a spacesuit with a gun in his hand, standing in front of a brown background, from The Martian. Mark Watney, Jerry. Oh, I've seen that movie. It's good. Rick and yeah, it's really good. Jerry, I'm glad you like it.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the sci-fi details and the way the woman looks like she's flying through the air. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Look at all of these explosions.
They look so cool.
Yeah, they're really flashy.
But do you think it would make a good wallpaper?
Wallpaper?
Yeah, like on your phone or something.
Wallpaper? Wallpaper? What the hell is a wallpaper? This is a pretty good pic, Morty. I like the way the light shines on her skin.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they used the neon light to add a bit of a glow to her skin.
That's definitely true, Morty. I love how the light makes her look like she's standing right out of a science fiction story.
You're right, Rick. She looks like she could be a character in one of our favorite TV shows.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe we lucked out and found this fantastic photo.
Yeah, it's pretty special.
Interesting picture.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if it's good enough.
Don't be a quitter, Rick. We can always improve our pictures.
You're right, Morty. Let's work on this some more.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, maybe you and Morty should do a science project.
Jerry, we already did a science project.
But that was ages ago. Maybe you and Morty could do another one.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea.
Hey, Jerry, can we do a science project together?
Sure, Morty. I would love to do a science project with you.
Do you see how the wings subtly flow with the curves of her body? It's a real masterpiece.
Yeah, I think the vibrancy of the red accents the green well.
Nice work, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. By the way, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure shirt? What do you think about the photo?
It's dope. It looks like we're on an adventure.
Yeah, I love that. Reminds me of all the great sci-fi stories we've been on.
Like what?
Like when we traveled to the future and met Hitler.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Yeah, and then we went to an alternate dimension where we fought robots.
Yeah, that was also pretty great.
And then we went to a planet where they were using humans as lab experiments and we had to rescue them.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
But I think my favorite was when we met a hologram of Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, that was pretty fantastic.
Yeah, he was such a cool guy.
Yeah, I thought so too. Anyway, our sci-fi adventures always have a great ending where we save the day and win the battle.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
And I like to think I'm a part of making those endings happen.
You are definitely a key part of our team.
Yeah, I love being a part of the Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure.
One. Rick and Morty debate about the picture. 2. Rick and Morty analyze the picture. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty. 5. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Haha, that's a funny skull.
Yeah, I think it's funny too.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I never been that into art.
Oh, well maybe you should give it a try.
I don't know, I think it's too confusing.
That's pretty dope, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ooh, I love sci-fi. I always imagine all these amazing adventures we could go on, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick, what about this picture? Do you think it has any sci-fi potential?
Well, I don't know. It's just a bunch of buttons, Morty. But the smiley face on them is really exciting.
Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to make a sci-fi adventure out of it. We could make all the smaller buttons into spaceships and fly off to some exciting planet.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan, Morty. I can't wait to see what happens. Wow, these Silurians look like they could shred us good.
Dang it, Rick, do you think they can see us?
Probably not, Morty. They're probably just focused on that alien baby.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this painting?
It's cool, Jerry, but I question its artistic merit.
What do you mean?
It's just not that great. It's basically a picture of some aliens.
I think it's really cool.
He's right, Morty. It's not that great, but it's still pretty cool. That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
Positive vibes all around.
Positive vibes.
Hey Rick, Morty said your art is good. What is it?
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
Positive vibes all around.
Positive vibes.
Damn it, Morty. You said to take pictures of everything.
Yeah, sorry, Rick. I just didn't realize there was a bird on the other side of the woman.
Well, now we have to find a way to get the bird off the picture.
Frasier, you know, the possibilities are endless. Man, I don't know about this. I mean, I'm no artist, but it just doesn't look right to me.
Jerry, you're not an artist, but you're the father of my son Morty, so you're probably more qualified to give me artistic advice than anyone.
All right. I'll help you take the bird off the picture. Just give me a sec to figure out how.
Oh, thanks, Jerry.
So this is a picture of a woman with red hair and blue eyes. She looks kind of weird in it. Morty. Yeah, she's got a weird look on her face. I think she might be distraught. Morty. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Morty. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, it's a great poster, Woody.
Morty, you know your dad's not really into art.
Yeah, I know, but I like it anyway.
It's okay, Morty. You can like things that your dad doesn't like.
Yeah, Morty, that's what I do.
You know, Morty, I've been through a lot of sci-fi adventures and Carlton Woodbine is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, Woody Boyd is a great character.
Yeah, I love his character. He's always happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Man, that's some sweet art. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It totally reminds me of the time we went on this awesome sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, it was so cool.
And you were so brave.
Not really. I was just scared.
Oh, well, it's all good.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm glad we had that adventure together. We're so lucky to have each other.
Yeah, I guess.
This is a great picture of Ed Sheeran. He looks like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, he's always so happy in his pictures.
He's probably just having a good time.
Yeah, I feel the same way about every day.
That's the key to a good life, Morty.
Exactly, Rick, being happy in content.
Couldn't be happier for this episode. Less than Morty, greater than me, neither Rick.
Holy crap, that's a badass image. I love Star Trek.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's so cool to see all the different alien cultures represented.
I don't know about you guys, but I find painting faces on beings completely bizarre.
Exactly. I could never get into that kind of stuff.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm more of a simple man. I don't understand all the artistry that goes into it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just like the action and the stories.
Exactly. We all just like different things and that's totally okay.
That's true, I think.
Whoa, that's a meatball sub.
That's so weird, Rick.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those peculiar looking creatures.
What would you call it, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, maybe an omnivore.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Anyway, it's just another bizarre creature we found while exploring our sci-fi universe.
That's so cool, Rick.
This is some truly amazing sci-fi art, Morty. It's like a painting of.
Yoda from Star Wars.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't believe someone could create something so.
Incredible.
You're right, Morty. It's truly amazing.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Check out this painting, Morty. It's amazing. It's like a painting of.
Yoda from Star Wars. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's really cool. What do you think about it, Morty?
I think it's amazing too, Jerry.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
I love the way the colors are looking together.
Yeah, it really pops off the canvas.
It really reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, like when we fought that giant bat in Sector V.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy encounter.
Yeah, we were pretty lucky that the scientists were there to help us out.
Yeah, they were really instrumental in saving us.
Yeah, and I think they might have even inspired us to start our own studio someday.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty.
Yeah, we could probably make a lot of money creating high-quality sci-fi art.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. This is amazing, Morty. Straight out of a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, totally, Rick. I love these movies.
Huh, I've never seen anything like it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. What do you think, Jerry?
Dad, this picture is amazing. I can't believe how much detail is in it.
Oh, I just think it's a bit simple, Morty. There's not a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think it's very detailed at all. It's just a bit too simplistic for my taste. Dude, that's a shitload of stars.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Hey, no need to get all scientific on us. I'm just happy to look at a pretty picture.
This is classically beautiful, Sophie Turner.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Ah, Morty, this doesn't look too complicated. What is this, a painting?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a painting. I think Turner is super hot.
I don't know about that, Morty.
Morty, you have to be careful with your words.
I'm just saying, Jerry, she's really hot.
Morty, I don't want you using profanity around your father.
What is this, a children's show?
I like how the woman's pose captures the elegance and power of the bird.
I think the bird on the woman's leg is a stellar design choice.
Hey Rick, you know what? I don't think I can tell the difference between Metroid and Chozo.
Jerry, trust me, you're not missing anything.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Morty, does this look like the enemy planet from our sci-fi adventure?
It does look like it. It has that ugly green background and the woman with white hair makes it look even worse.
Yeah, I think it is. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it just looks confusing.
I know, I'm beat. Let's take a break and come back to it later.
Later, they're back working on their sci-fi adventure and they're discussing their next plan.
Alright, so we're going to land on the planet and take out the evil dictator.
But how are we going to know which planet it is?
We'll just have to fly around and check them all out.
Okay, sounds good.
Eventually, they find the planet they're looking for and land on it. They discover the dictator is in a tower and they start climbing up the tower.
Alright, Morty, you take the left side and I'll take the right.
Got it.
They get to the top of the tower and start fighting the dictator.
Hey, it's just a man. We can take him down easy.
Yeah, I know. Just don't get hit by that ray he's shooting.
Eventually, they beat the dictator and return home.
Alright, we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Awesome job, you too.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad we could help.
This episode would be a lighthearted, fun romp through the galaxy featuring the classic comedic pair of Rick and Morty.
They would banter their way through the adventure, frequently bickering while tackling dramatic and exciting plot points.
Overall, it would be a fun, adventure-filled episode which would leave viewers feeling good about themselves and the world.
This is amazing, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I can't wait to finish it and hang it up in our clubhouse.
Yeah, I think it'd look cool in our clubhouse.
Morty, your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't even know what art is.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Jerry. I think he may have a hidden talent.
I don't know Morty. I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Dude, that pig is so cute.
Yup, it's totally adorable.
Check out how it's resting its head on that bag.
It's so peaceful and comfortable.
Yeah, it's the perfect piggy pick.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, you guys probably just watched another episode of Rick and Morty. I've been watching that show for years and years and it's just as satire-filled and weird as ever.
Rick and actually, Jerry, we've been discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, okay, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
Dude, that's amazing. I could never even come up with something like that.
Yeah, me neither. It's so creative.
What the hell is that planet doing in the background, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just so cool how Rick can come up with these crazy ideas and then illustrate them so well.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't understand where Pluto's at.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I actually changed the planet's position after I finished the painting. I thought it would make more sense in the background if it was closer to the woman.
Well, whatever. It still doesn't look very good to me.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. It's just so amazing how Rick can come up with these crazy ideas and then illustrate them so well.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing.
That's some pretty amazing sci-fi art there, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I think it could be used in a future episode of Rick and Morty.
Definitely, Morty. We'll have to add it to our art collection.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Oh, this? It's a picture of a woman in a golden dress holding a fan and a fan blade in her hand and a fan in her other hand. It's really good sci-fi art, Morty.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but that looks like pretty good sci-fi art to me.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. Thanks for agreeing with me, Morty.
No problem, Rick. It's always fun to agree with you.
Or,
Hey, Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi painting?
It's beautiful, Rick. I love the lion with the long hair and orange eyes.
Rick, I have no idea what any of that means, but I like it.
Morty, I was thinking, maybe we could start a sci-fi art club at school.
That sounds great, Rick. I can show my friends all the cool paintings I make in class.
Rick, I still don't understand a thing, but I'm happy you two are enjoying your art.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's cool all the same.
Yeah, I sure agree.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is a picture of Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Oh, I remember that show.
Yeah, it was a classic.
I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed in the art scene these days.
Yeah, I can see that. It's all so sterile.
I mean, look at this picture. It's just a bunch of colors on a background.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It's not art.
Well, I guess you're right. It's not really art.
But at least it's something.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's just not as good as it used to be.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too.
I don't know. I just think that art should be something that's beautiful and inspiring, you know?
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
I don't know, Morty. I guess I just don't see what all the big deal is.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find somebody who does to get our fix.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like Captain Kirk from the Star Trek series.
Yeah, it does look like him. He's such an idol of mine.
For sure, Morty. He's a great hero.
I know. I can't wait to watch the series when it comes out on TV.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I really like this painting. It's got a great atmosphere.
I totally agree, Rick. It reminds me of some of the great sci-fi movies we've watched.
Oh, I see. You're both fans of sci-fi movies, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Do you like sci-fi movies, Jerry?
Well, sure I do. I just think paintings like this are a lot more interesting than just movies.
You're right, Jerry. A painting can really capture the imagination. Man, that's some hot and steamy artwork. I love how the purple background pops against her pale skin.
Yeah, she's got a really alluring look to her. I bet she's a real steamy slut in bed.
Morty, you're incorrigible, but yes, you're right, she's definitely a hot lady.
Lass. Oh, stop it you too. You're acting like kids.
I don't know, man. This just doesn't feel right. The colors are off. It doesn't look like Elon Musk at all.
Maybe it's because he's standing in front of a car and not a spaceship.
Maybe you're right, Morty. It definitely doesn't look like him.
Haha. Yeah, like father like son Morty. Rick always has to be right.
This is a really neat picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like a painting.
What is it?
It's a painting.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know there was a painting over there.
Yeah, it's really neat. It's like a painting.
What kind of painting?
You know, a painting.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know there was a painting over there.
Haha, dude looks like he's about to poop himself.
Yeah, I can't believe he thinks that's art.
You're right, Morty. But look at how happy Rick and I are in this picture.
Rick, Morty, would you like some popsicles?
Jerry, we're doing fine. Thanks for asking.
No problem, Rick.
This is a great picture. It depicts the beauty of women with a red circle around their neck.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great image.
I love how it's colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventure will bring us next.
Same here.
Wow, what an amazing picture.
I love the detail and the way it's portrayed.
Morty, you're right, it's truly a masterpiece.
That's one hell of a painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I couldn't agree more.
That's a really cool picture, Rick. What's it from?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We were fighting this monster and I used the lightsaber to kill it.
Wow, that's so badass. I always wanted to be a part of a sci-fi adventure like that.
I know, Morty. I used to watch you and Rick watch those sci-fi movies all the time when you were kids.
That's right, Jerry, and now I finally get to do them with you.
Aw, thank you, Rick.
I never grew out of my love of science fiction.
Well, I'm glad we can still share those childhood memories with each other. Man, that looks like a badass suit.
Yeah, it's so cool. I bet you can do hilarious things with that suit.
I definitely think so. I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too. Some of my favorite TV shows are sci-fi ones, like Doctor Who and Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those lately. They're so amazing.
Yeah, they are.
Do you like Doctor Who, Morty?
Yeah, I love it. I find the Doctor really funny.
Yeah, I know he is. I love all the comedy in the show.
Yeah, I think it's really funny that he can change his look so easily, and that he has all these gadgets.
I absolutely love those aspects of the show, Morty.
Yeah, so do I. It's so cool that science has progressed to the point where we can have all these amazing adventures on TV.
Yeah, totally. I love that science has progressed to that point. It's so amazing.
Rick and Morty continue talking about sci-fi and their favorite TV shows until Jerry walks over.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Hey, Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, cool. What do you think?
I think it's a badass suit.
I do too, Morty.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I bet you can do hilarious things with that suit.
I definitely think so.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too. Some of my favorite TV shows are sci-fi ones, like Doctor Who and Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those lately. They're so amazing.
Yeah, they are.
Do you like Doctor Who, Morty?
Yeah, I love it. I find the Doctor really funny.
Yeah, I know he is.
I love all the comedy in the show.
Yeah, I think it's really funny that he can change his look so easily, and that he has all these gadgets.
I absolutely love those aspects of the show, Morty.
Yeah, so do I. It's so cool that science has progressed to the point where we can have all these amazing adventures on TV.
Yeah, totally. I love that science has progressed to that point. It's so amazing.
Oh Morty, check this out. We're analyzing a picture of Will Smith.
Yeah, he's pretty good looking.
Yeah, he's got that swag.
What swag?
You know, that down-to-earth look and the confidence.
Oh, I get it.
Plus, he's always wearing those classic clothes.
Yeah, he's definitely got a well-dressed look.
You're right, Morty. He really knows how to rock a classic look.
You know, I think I might have to buy a t-shirt like that.
Yeah, maybe we could go shopping together one day.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we could go clothes shopping together and learn all about vintage fashion.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yo, Morty, check out this painting.
What's it got?
It's got a cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's got a lot of life and vibrancy.
Yeah, it looks like it's full of happiness.
Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I got from it.
You're right, Jerry. It's just full of happiness and positive energy.
Yeah, that's the kind of painting that could make anyone happy.
This is a great poster. It scores a 10 out of 10 on the aesthetic scale.
Yeah, I love the colors and the detail on the clock tower. It's really inspiring.
Dude, this picture's amazing. I love the way the colors pop and the way the design is perfect.
Thank you all for sharing your opinion. I'm glad you like it.
That's a really good picture, Dad.
It is, Morty. It's an excellent painting.
I don't understand it, Rick. I don't remember Duran Duran ever doing any paintings.
Well, Jerry, you're not exactly an art expert. I'm sure they've done other things.
Other things? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it, Jerry. Just give the credit where credit is due.
They're one of my all-time favorite bands, Dad.
Bands are great, Morty. They provide both entertainment and education.
Huh. That's true. Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Ed Norton from The Honeymooners.
Yeah, he's pretty iconic.
Totally. He was a great actor.
Yeah, I think so too.
I still think he looked surprised in that scene.
Yeah, totally. I think he was really good in that role.
Really interesting, man. Definitely worth checking out. So Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's cool. I especially like the details on the face.
Yeah, I was excited when I saw it. I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I gotta get to work.
Rick and yeah, have fun, Jerry.
Thanks, Jerry. We will. I don't know, Morty. She looks kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. She looks kind of dangerous.
Oh, come on you two. She's just a girl. She's not going to hurt you.
You don't understand, Jerry. She's a vampire.
Oh, come on you two. She's just a girl. She's not going to hurt you.
You don't understand, Jerry. She's a vampire. Is that Shawn Mendes?
Yeah, that's him. He's so hot.
Dude, you're weird.
What, you don't like Shawn Mendes?
He's really not my type.
Oh, well, I like him a lot.
What do you think, Morty? Is she hot?
It's so peaceful and serene.
What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing how the shadows look like on Babylon 5.
Good lord, Rick. You're like a robot with no appreciation for art.
Come on, Morty, let's go watch TV.
Man, those giraffes are cute.
Yeah, I love giraffes. They're so graceful.
You know, Morty, your dad and I were just talking about how we love going on nature walks.
Yeah, that's cool. I always love spending time outside with Dad.
Yeah, me too. I'm always looking for new places to go on foot adventures.
You know, Rick, I've been thinking about painting again.
But, you've been painting again. I thought you gave up painting years ago.
Well, I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure if I have the skill to do it.
Ah, I don't know if Jerry has the skill to do it either. But that's not the point.
What do you mean?
The point is that we should all try and do things that we're interested in. If you have the skill to do something, you should go ahead and do it. But if you don't, that's okay too. You don't need to worry about whether or not you can do it.
That's really cool, Rick. I think I'll try painting sometime.
Ah, that's great. Wow, Morty, that really is a nice picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great picture.
I really like how she's got those blue eyes.
Yeah, Rick, those blue eyes are really beautiful.
And the way she's wearing that colorful outfit, it really pops.
Yeah, Rick, her outfit is really colorful and beautiful.
I definitely think she's a great image.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's a great image too.
Greetings, viewer. This is your favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty. We analyze in details pictures to discuss our adventures in space and time.
Hey, Rick, this one looks cool. It's a picture of David Bowie.
David Bowie, indeed. What does it say, Morty?
It says, life on Mars? Nah, I'm from Earth.
That's true, Morty. Life on Mars? Nah, I'm from Earth. But that doesn't mean we can't imagine what it might be like.
Yeah, imagining is awesome.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Awesomeness. We're finally getting to see some of Radiohead's newer work. They're definitely one of my favorite bands. I'm really looking forward to checking it out. You know, I always thought Tom York was kind of strange looking. But now I'm kind of wondering if he's hot. Morty, I don't think Tom York is hot. He's really weird looking. Jerry, Tom York is one of the greatest artists of our generation. He's created some of the most groundbreaking music of all time. Don't you think so, Morty? Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. Tom York